Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. What's going on? What's happening, y'all? What is going on? Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Did y'all have a good weekend? You guys have a good night last night? We're getting back into it. Hell fucking fire. Did anybody watch the damn live last night? Over on the kicks? Because my God, we got some shit to talk. Holy fuck. We got we got BJ being called out for being a liar. Then she lies and says, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me talking about being pregnant and going to be due in June. That's not me. I don't even know who wrote that. And then it comes out that she fucking wrote it. And then it comes out that she is pregnant, that she is that far along, that she is due in June. And then she shows her belly after she's pushed to like not be able to lie anymore. How crazy. How crazy is that? Fucking hellfire. We got Sludge Knuckles over here talking shit about Greeny. We got fucking Alex and Melissa coming out the woodwork swinging. And Natasha Koopa trying to get back in this bullshit. My fucking God, man. If this ain't about some bullshit. And I missed the whole Greeny and Alex exchange. I didn't realize that there was a fucking big ass, explosion over there between these two. I had no fucking idea. I know I went into Granny's chat and said, fuck what anybody's talking about. You've been in this community for a while. I didn't realize that she thought Alex told her to go find a new community. I didn't know that any of that was said. So we're going to go over that today because we went over some of it last night and I didn't realize all this shit was going on. But then again, I mean, like I said, we were down and out for a week. We were spread across two different platforms. We had the vertical, the horizontal, and Kick going. So there's a lot of people who still don't understand Kick and they're getting really frustrated. So if you need help, please let me know. I don't mind helping anybody. If you guys need something explained or whatever, you need to know what they are, what the Kick things are, all that stuff, let me know and I'll go over it with you. It's completely up to you guys. You figure out what you want to do, And then come and let me know or email me, okay? Yeah, Alex has been around a long time. I knew her before GW. Yeah, a lot of people knew who Alex was well before Granny had come over here because the thing is, see, I didn't know Melissa that well, but I have had conversations with Alex off the platform. Like she's given me her number to talk to her before. But I met all these girls at the same time. I met BJ, Granny, Alex, Melissa pretty much at the same time. And the only reason I even knew about Alex was because her and Lana had became girlfriends, I believe, allegedly. Started talking or whatever. And Lana allegedly sent Melissa's nudes to Alex or something crazy. And NC had some kind of a sex scandal pandal. And it was just crazy as fuck, to be honest with you. Crazy as fuck. Ben Chicken says I can help too. You been around for a while too? Chickalicious Green is probably stressed the fuck out. She has 3 lawsuits. Yeah, and then she says something about I'm glad I could take on this lawsuit for everybody over here or something, but I'm gonna tell you this, I do want to take a stance on this. You didn't take on any lawsuit for me at all. So I want to make that very clear. I took on my own lawsuit. I fought my own fucking lawsuit. My own community stood behind me and we fought that motherfucker like hell. So I don't know where that came from or who said that or where that came into play, but I just want to make it very fucking clear. I fight my own battles. I fought my own lawsuit. I fucking, said my own bullshit and had to deal with my own bullshit. And Betty said her own bullshit and had to deal with her own bullshit. She had to deal with the consequences of her own actions. She still to this day has to deal with everybody saying she fucked nasty ass Dolly Vision. Because she did. That's a fact. That's the truth. Look, truth ain't defamation. That's a fact. So you guys want to get into Alex's stuff first, or Sludge's, or BJ's, or Granny's? How y'all want to do it? I can't play Granny's because hers is on members only. But I can, and I'm not a member to play her stuff. So otherwise, I would play it because there's clips in there that I think need to be played. I think that her response needs to be played, needs to be heard. But that's just me. I mean, I don't know. So with that being said, I guess we'll jump right into it. So Sludge Knuckles goes live, and this is kind of how this shit played out yesterday for me, because I didn't really know that all this had taken place with Alex and Granny. So Alex's response explains everything. Tara, yeah, it's actually, but I do think that it's fair to put Granny's response in there as well, because Granny said some stuff too that a lot of people over here have no idea who Alex is. Let's just call it for what it is. Alex has not been a part of our community for a long time. No one knows who Alex is over here unless you've been over here for a long time. Unless you're an OG and you've been over here for at least 2 to 3 years, you don't know who Alex is. Alex ain't been around like that. She's been covering true crime cases, Wade Wilson, and things like that. Nobody knew who she was over here. So that's the problem. We have older people who know who she is because she's been around for a long time. However, she kind of wandered off to her own, you know what I'm saying, part of the community over there. I guess if you could say that sector, and I feel like her, Melissa, went off and did their true crime stuff. Now, last night, she said she was part of the HOA. I didn't know she felt like she was part of the HOA or included herself into that bullshit. But I guess if that's the route she wants to go, then that's the route she wants to go. So we can leave it there. I also have never in my life looked at Alex as a lolcow. I have never thought that she was a lolcow. I guess she's part of the lolcow universe. I never really thought of her as a cow, but I guess she could be milked. I mean, there is some shit she does and says that we could milk, but I just don't think that she's not really a cow to me. You know what I'm saying? She's not really a fucking cow to me. So she doesn't do shit like BJ's a true cow. Okay. That's a true fucking cow. We milk the fuck out of that bitch every day. Okay. She's a fucking cow. Alex, not so much. I don't think so at all, really, to be honest. She just doesn't seem like she's like that. I don't know. I'll let y'all judge for yourselves. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about being fair. Alex says she's down to have a conversation. I keep an open link, so my link stays open, and I'm down to have a conversation at any given time, Alex. So if you want to bring yourself over here and talk, hey, I'm down for it. I'd love to have a conversation with you, because I do feel like a lot of people have no idea who you are over here. There's a lot of people who have no clue who you are. So let's get this one out the way. We'll get the BJ bullshit out the way real quick, because Krama Rails made her a avatar that looked like she died. Looked like she died, and here I'll show you guys. It looks like she died and put a memorial up of herself is what it looks like. I don't know if Krama Rails was trolling. I don't know if she was doing it to be nice. I really don't know. Don't care, but sure to me looks to me like she's trolling, because this motherfucker looks like one of those rest in peace. You know what I'm talking about? Look at the avatar. It looks like she done died and went to fucking heaven, got a fucking sign and shit, like a fucking rest in peace, AWBJ. We're gonna be saying that when her channel's gone. Hold on, I think Queen means she reviews the lolcow universe, not as no. They said she was a lolcow now. I'm like, bullshit. And they said, no, she's part of the lolcow universe. I mean, that's a job. Fucking Sludge Knuckles says it too. I don't know if she is or not. Fuck, like I said, I ain't really talked to her. Now, there's a lot of people over here who have no fucking clue who she is. Sorry, baby. There's a lot of people who have no idea who Alex is. There's a lot of us who definitely know who Alex is. Alex been around for a long ass time. Shit, like I said, I mean, I met her and Granny and all them girls at the same time. BJ, Granny, Melissa, all them girls came from NC. Well, correction. Alex corrected me last night. She's not from Natasha Cooper community, but she did link up with the girls who were. So that's why I thought she was. So so I have to be corrected a little bit too, because there's some stuff that I didn't know or need to be corrected on. Yeah, I just found out she was working on the show or whatever. I didn't know. I don't really follow Alex's stuff. I mean, in my opinion, she's a little boring to me. I can't keep up with her stuff. I mean, like I said, she got a good voice. You can listen to her for hours, but she boring as fuck to me. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck. So there's a lot of people that are boring as fuck to me because I squirrel the fuck around. I can't. You got to be able to do something. You got to be doing something to hold my attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really got to be doing something. You really got to be talking some shit to hold my attention. Like, I've been... This shit with BJ's got me fucking bored to death, y'all. So anyway, she got the rest in peace fucking avatar. The rest in peace AWBJ. Crazy. Fucking crazy. So she comes on here last night and decides she gonna pop her fucking stomach out here. Looking like a goof. Let me go find where it's at. Because she's like, you guys, did you see it? Now they're gonna say I have a fake baby. Now they're going to say it's not me. It's not real. Where was this fucking bitch at? I don't even know where the fucking... Here we go. Here we go. All right, y'all. Here it is. Here it is.
There you go. There it is. Can y'all see? There's the belly. There, plain and all.
There it is. There's the belly. The belly, 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 belly. I said, oh, fuck, bitch. Come on, man. You ain't got no big old belly like that. But she did show the belly. She did show it. She finally did. And we were streaming her last night on the Kicks. So if you missed it, you guys really missed a good time over there, man. But anyways, we were streaming this shit in real time when she popped the fucking belly. Actually, you know what? We was actually watching Alex and the Sludge Knuckles shit when she popped the belly. And somebody came in and said, she popped the belly, bitch. And I said, ain't no motherfucking way. Baby, she showed the baby locale. She showed the little baby. And they said, she showed the belly. I said, oh, shit, hellfire. So then I said, Bog Doggy, get your ass up here. She was like, yes, I even went through it frame by frame. I fucking died laughing. I said, bitch, stop the madness. Then we were watching Sludge Knuckles. She was threatening to do a FOIA on Truth and Truth's wife. So she's going to FOIA Truth and his wife from the police call that they made about her and her husband talking shit, saying her fucking Sludge Knuckles, Sir Sludge Knuckles said shit shorts over there said he was going to send a buffalo hunter, which I think when he said he was going to send a buffalo hunter, he meant like Jones's dad. I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I was misunderstanding. I don't know, but it's on the screen, baby. It's on the screen. I'm showing you this right there. Pop the screen, baby. It's on the screen, baby.
Oh. And I'm hard as a rock, see?
I'm hard as a rock. See, guys, see, she's holding her shirt, arching her back. Arch that motherfucker.
I don't know. That's the best I can do.
That motherfucker sits like a horse.
Oh, God, I'm miserable.
I bet you are, and you ain't even fucking there yet. She's due in June. Man, I tell you what, I had a June baby, and god damn. Them motherfuckers, boy. Ooh-wee. He said that's a fucking food baby. Purse snob. Not the food baby. All right, let's get this out the way. Then we're gonna move on to the Alex and Sludge and all them, because that's a little more
I don't even know. Hold on. If you can.
All right.
Hold on. There you go. There it is. Can y'all see? There's the belly. There, plain and all. Oh. And I'm hard as a rock, see? I don't know. That's the best I can do. Oh, God. I'm miserable. There. There. For all the people saying I'm faking it. Baby bump and all. There you go. Now the internet will go fucking crazy tomorrow because I showed it. Oh, God. What do you think they'll say? She's just fat. Yeah. Don't you say that, Soul Shine. No. Don't you say it. Oh, my Lord. I'm miserable. See how huge I am? I'm huge, y'all. Oh, my stomach is massive. Luminous, go back. Oh.
What the hell, fire? So there's that. What do y'all think? She's dry begging for attention and money at the same time, and guess what? She gonna be pissed the fuck off because this motherfucker ain't got shit for fucking views. Baby bump 1.7K views. Don't nobody give a flying fuck. She thought her fucking views were gonna skyrocket for this one. Shit. Here's her fucking Sunday night vibe bullshit. This ain't shit anyways from a day ago. Here's her Duggar's bullshit that she tried to talk about that didn't. And here's her baby bump. That's what she's got on her channel. Her big channel. 19.2 got this what she got. Says 46 videos, but you know what I'm saying? She ain't got any videos, just some shorts of herself up here.
Why do you do that? If you have finished all of the milk except for this much, drink it all. I had a craving for some frosted shredded mini wheats, and I go in the kitchen, get ready to pour me a bowl. I can taste them. Look in the refrigerator, and I pull out the jug of milk, and there's this much milk. Stop it playing bad tricks on your loved ones.
Instead of bitching at the internet about it, why don't you turn the fuck around and tell your fucking garbage ass fucking husband to go fucking get you some or stop drinking all the shit, or maybe check it before you make your shit. How about that? How about that? All right, let's get to this bullshit here. So, anyhow, let me put this fucking thing up because I can't stand this fucking fat fucking bitch. I got to be careful what I say over here on the YouTube streets. That's why we go over to the kicks. So we can talk our shits. So anyhow. I mean, I guess we could. You want me to turn the kicks on? I mean, I could turn them on, I guess. You want me to turn the kicks on for you guys? I just don't like to not be in two places at one time, and I can't watch everybody all the time. You know what I mean? Can't be in two places, and it irritates me because I want to know what's going on. I need to see what's happening. So, also, this right here seems to be something that is topic of conversation. This gets brought up on, I think, Melissa.
The absolute fresh hell is this? Like, what is happening?
Oh,
So
no,
Gypsy Rose, what in the absolute fresh hell is this? Like, what is happening? So Gypsy Rose Blanchard has chosen to do a collab with another TikTok creator named Natalie Reynolds, who has about 6 million followers. What is Natalie known for, you ask? Oh, you know, just coercing a mentally ill homeless woman to jump into a lake for $20 and then running away when she was struggling to come up for air. She's also known for copying pretty much every other content creator that posts a viral video. Basically, she's a serial rage baiter. What in the absolute fresh hell is this? Like, what is happening? So Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
So that's something they start talking about getting into. I don't know. I guess I didn't really watch it and pay attention. So here, let's get into this bullshit. All right. Here we fucking go. So apparently Alex had a live and I missed it. I totally missed it. And yeah, I totally sneaking missed it. So hold on one second. Let's go grab it. All right, sorry to have to do this shit to you guys, but you're going to have to listen to Sledge Knuckles' fat ass real quick, okay? We're just going to have to do it. I can't keep up either, Beth, and that's why we're doing this shit together, because I didn't even fucking know all this went down. So we found out last night on the kicks that, because like I said, I walked into Granny's live stream. She was talking about someone told her she wasn't part of this community, and I was like, what? Wait, what? And I was like, hold on. What? Who said what? And I said in the comment section, I said, I don't know who the fuck said you ain't part of this community, but you've been here for a long ass time or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I said something to that effect, right? So apparently she was responding to Alex. I did not know that there was a response to be made to Alex because I didn't know Alex said shit. So I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck did Alex say? So then I went back to go see because I don't watch Alex. Like I said, I don't know shit she said because I don't watch her. So I had no fucking idea any of this was even happening. Any of this was even going down. Why? Because I don't watch Alex. Alex isn't really part of this community. I don't, you know what I'm saying? She does her own thing over there. I don't really do that. Don't really watch true crime. So I was looking like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is going on? So then I'm like, nope, side-eyeing it. What the fuck is going on? So then she starts in with her bullshit, and I'm like, what the fuck? She plays this fucking clip of Alex and them talking at the end of this live stream and starts going the fuck off about Granny. She's playing Hartley's clip, and she's like, so this is what we come across last night.
Decided to review and talk her shit on. So I want us to hear. Now, this is Alex Erickson, Jen Lou, and Melissa Jade. They were on Alex Erickson's other page.
So they were playing Hartley's clip, okay? And this is Alex and Melissa responding to Hartley's clip. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So listen.
Kind of talk about whatever we want to talk about. What was... So, and Allie and MJ, I'm not sure about Jen Lou, but I know for
now, I've known Jen Lou for a long time. She's the one who says, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a rat's fat kneecap. She cracks me the fuck up. She's funny as hell. I've known her for a really long time. So I was like, oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Jen Lou's up there. It's Melissa, Jen Lou, and Alex. All right. Now, this is Hartley's clip. So listen.
For sure, Allie and MJ were really close friends with Brittany before she even started her channel. So when they hear the back...
Now, see, I didn't know that they were friends with BJ before she started her channel. What I did know is, like I said, they all came from Natasha Cooper's community, okay? which Natasha Cooper held a live stream and talked about how big and bad she was and how she wasn't going to delete the live and how she didn't give a fuck what anybody said and she was going to lose her channel. She didn't care. She'd just start another one. She'd just make another one. She didn't give a fuck. But when we went to go back to play the fucking live stream, the motherfucker was gone. So you don't stand on shit, Koopy.
Back and forth between Granny and Brittany, or Brittany and Center, or Brittany and me, or Brittany and anybody. They come onto her channel and they give their opinion. They do give their opinions on Brittany, but they don't do it the same way others do. They
blah, blah, blah. We're all bad. They're good. They don't do it the way we do it. You know, whatever.
Don't dog her. Well, you know,
they don't dog her. Well, like I said, they'll sit there, they'll giggle, they'll laugh, whatever. It's just, I mean, whatever. They do their thing. Everybody reacts differently, okay? She says me and Clue are terrible. Put her next to me, Clue or Granny, and blah, 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 blah. She's a fucking dumb bitch. But anyways, we're not going to listen to that. I want to listen to the fucking clip that Hartley made.
This is why I think this is happening. I can't play Granny. She put it on members only, and I'm definitely not buying a membership to go back over there. If anybody knows.
Right here. So I do think that what Granny said was important. I can't, like I said, I don't have a membership to go over there and play it. I'm not going to go fucking download it. I'm not going to go make somebody, you know, give me the stream to play. Granny will talk about it when she talks about it. But I feel like some of the stuff she said was important. I know there's a lot of people that don't go listen to Granny, just like there's a lot of people who don't come listen to me. There's a lot of people that don't listen to Clue. You know what I mean? You guys hear it third hand and through the community. So either way, let's get this shit started. So Hartley makes a clip. She makes this clip when she sees Alex live. So Hartley pulls the clip. Let me go grab Hartley. So this is how I took it. Okay, we're gonna go in the sequence of order of events here. So Hartley clipped Alex, and when Hartley clipped Alex, Granny, I think, reviewed it. I could be wrong, but I think she reviewed it. Here it is right here.
Nowhere.
So here's the full clip. You can grab your link, Miss Hartley. So Hartley clips Alex, okay? This is where it starts. Hartley clips Alex. Here she is. This is Hartley's clip.
About listening to somebody
Respiratory.
in respiratory distress. or let's say
Community.
okay, and then
Bitch, I was cracking the fuck up. I don't have any issues with Alex. I don't have any issues with Melissa. I have no issues with Jen Lou. Matter of fact, I've always liked all the girls, all those girls. I do not fuck with Sludge Knuckles. They do. I'm guessing that's, you know what I'm saying? I guess they consider themselves part of her community or part of her bullshit. I don't fucking know. She said something about last night about being part of the HOA. Again, I don't know. If she is, I don't fucking want no parts of that dumbass shit. I don't fuck with that bullshit. And ain't nobody over here better than anybody else. So take that shit right the fuck on back out of here if that's how you feel, because I don't play that shit. But either way, I have no issues with these girls. No issues with any of them. I didn't know this was even. I was dealing with my own shit, so I didn't even know that this was clipped. Okay, you guys.
and then let's just pretend for a minute. Okay, maybe there's somebody out there in the world that does think respiratory distress is calming and relaxing. Okay, but then out of nowhere, you get a squawker. And it's loud as fuck. Okay. It's very abrupt. It's jarring.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Called to tell you not to call me anymore, community.
I'm listening to this shit, and I'm listening to Hartley because this is Hartley's clip. So I was listening to this shit play, and then Sledge Knuckles played it. So Sledge Knuckles plays this clip, and apparently Granny had heard it and responded to it. Now, again, like I said, I walked into Granny talking about the community and what was going on and all that, you know. So something about being kicked out of this community, and she was like, who, you know, people that aren't even over here said I'm not a part of this community, and I don't know, there was a whole lot. So when I made the comment, I had only heard that part of Granny's live. I did not hear all of the bullshit that happened that she was talking about with Alex's live. So back to Sludge. She's playing Hartley's clip, and this is where we find out that all this happened.
Knows of any other clips where Granny was talking her shit, please feel free to let me know, or a channel of where to go find it. But I know a few of the things I want to speak about that she said. So I can just go off the top of my head like that. They do lives randomly every now and then. What's her problem? Her problem is she thinks that Allie told her to get out of this community.
About listening to somebody
Respiratory.
in respiratory distress. or
Community.
Now they are cracking the fuck up over it.
okay, and then let's just pretend for a minute. Okay, maybe there's somebody out there in the world that does think respiratory distress is calming and relaxing. Okay, but then,
it's back at the beginning of the stream, baby. You have to rewind.
out of nowhere, you get a squawker. And it's loud as fuck. Okay, it's very abrupt. It's charming.
She sounds.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Called to tell you not.
She sounds just fucking like reality. Dude, I fucking laughed so goddamn it hard at this shit where she was like, what? She sounded just fucking like her.
To call me anymore, community.
Ever.
Listen, Johnny says, I can't wait for this war is over with you ladies. I remember when this channel was full of love and peace and you ladies did crafts and all loved everyone. The good old days. Laughing my butt off, not.
What day did we do crafts? If you mean crafting a damn good read, then hell yeah. We sure did craft a damn good read back in the day.
For real. But Fendi, you made me laugh so hard just now. Now I'm the community. We can be part of it.
Well, damn, Taylor, don't dox yourself out, girl. No, it ain't you.
She's like Wheezy from Toy Story.
If you heard my message, Melissa, when my power when my power came back on, I was like,
Oh my God.
oh God.
Kick rocks.
The rock kickers are us.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Reality is not the little orphan Annie. No sun is coming out tomorrow. No. Brittany is the hard knock life coming out tomorrow. Hard knock life. Static says, and here comes reality. Static reckon.
I'm dead.
Oh my God.
So it's literally, yeah, they're shit talking, but they're not being low down, dirty, and nasty. But they're just 3 bitches up here shit talking. Oh, the horror.
That was the perfect example. It's a hard knock life.
No. This is just the clip. This is not Granny reviewing the clip. She put her shit on members only.
Yeah, so, okay, Chewy comes up and says, Granny was reviewing this, or this is the video she was reviewing. I'm confused why Granny is not speaking. So then I realized, I was like, oh, fuck, this is just only the clip. This is not Granny responded. So I was cracking the fuck up. I went over to Hartley's clip and watched it, and this shit was fucking hilarious. Hartley, you are number one, a fucking amazing clipper. This shit was fucking hilarious. I fucking, goddamn it. I was cracking up, bitch. This fucking clip took me out. I swear to God, I laughed so fucking hard at this. I damn near had tears in my eyes. Kind of like the croc car. Yeah, fuck right. Joe Sludge is a fucking loser. A fucking goddamn piece of shit loser. And she goes off and says some bullshit about Granny. It really fucking works my goddamn nerve, boy.
This is the clip, the actual clip that she was reviewing. I wanted y'all to hear, like, there's absolutely nothing to be upset about.
Oh my God.
I can't help it. Jen Lou cracked me up. She sounded just like her.
Somebody think of the children. Oh, somebody please think of the children. She's pregnant, y'all. And Craig, stop telling the whole community y'all are messing with a pregnant lady. Motherfucker, we just found out like a month ago. Calm your titties, okay?
And that's it. So as she's reviewing that, she is acting a whole donkey's ass. They were just having a fun time. They were talking a little shit. They wasn't saying anything hateful. They weren't dragging anybody for filth. They were talking shit. So no, they don't do. And I did start this comment. Oh, Brentley, I love all y'all hoes. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you, love. I started this comment because this is what Granny's problem is. She said, all of you guys talk about them doing BJ lives, and now
And here she starts running her fucking sludge knuckled motherfucking mouth.
Some of you do BJ lives, so you're doing the same thing or something like that. Yes, that's one of her issues. The difference is we don't do BJ lives the way y'all do. Y'all are nasty, you're deceitful, you're hurtful, you're hateful. You just want to, you know, rage out and go as hurtful in real life as y'all can.
Because you're just
there
so
is a
much
huge
better,
difference
right?
if you was to put a clue stream next to Allie stream. Difference if you was to put a Trisha stream next to Allie, a Granny stream next to Allie stream, a B stream next to Allie's stream. There is a huge difference. They don't do what y'all do.
Well, yeah, there's going to be a difference. They're, like I said, they're not from the fucking OGDC crime community, drama community, all mixed into fucking one, calling true crime tragedy pimps the fuck out. They're not over here like that. They don't get down with us like that. They sit the fuck over there and review their true crime bullshit. That's why the fuck I said they're not involved in shit. First of all, I ain't never heard none of them girls talk shit about me. Ain't none of them motherfucking girls did no goddamn foyas on me. Ain't none of them motherfucking, matter of fact, I believe, and this is why the fuck I fuck with Melissa, because that bitch is one of the ones that went and told you why the fuck you were wrong, because you're so goddamn fucking ignorant. Your fucking fat sludge knuckled motherfucking ass didn't even understand what the fuck you did was wrong. You wanted to sit here and play stupid as fuck. Stupid bitch. It took you getting called the fuck out and being cornered, backed into a fucking corner to where you couldn't lie any fucking more before you told the truth. Bitch, the fucking truth ain't in you, you fucking fat whore.
That's why we have a problem with Brittany bitching about it, because it's like, okay, so you're legit, you're bitching about the ones giving their opinions, but also the ones going real life on you, dogging you, talking about personal matters in your life, and you have the nerve to come say something to people that ain't doing all that. Like,
says the fucking FOIA fucking goddamn snake bitch. Says the fucking bulldog bitch over here that does fucking FOIAs, who just got done bragging about she's gonna FOIA Truth and his wife. And she's gonna review it. Okay. Keep open. Go ahead. Swing that motherfucking door wide on open, baby. Go ahead.
Like, it's too much.
Because, I mean, it was too much. And what'd you say? The bee's relentless. Hey, fuck with my kid and I'll fuck with your life every day. What's that? The best part of my day is fucking yours up.
But she also, at some point, I don't know the exact words, Allie said something like, maybe they should both go find their own community, and that set Granny's ass on fire. On fire, y'all. She went into saying how.
So this right here is where when I realized, I said, oh, fuck. When I walked in. So right there, when she said that, she said, it set Granny's ass on fire. I'm like, what the fuck you mean it set her ass on fire, bitch? I ain't heard her fucking go off about that. The only thing I heard was when I walked into her fucking live stream that day, Granny said something about somebody told her not to be a part of this community, or she's not a part of this community or something. And I said, you've been a part of this community for a long time, for a while now. So whoever said that can fuck right off or whatever. I don't even remember what all I said. Something along those lines, though. I know that. And she fucking pinned my comment. She read it. She said something else and made a comment, and my phone died. So I didn't get to watch the rest of her fucking live. I never got to hear the rest of what Granny was saying. I never got to hear the rest of what was said. Oh, what's up, bitch? What up? You can hear me? You can hear me, Granny? Hello, hello, hello. Come back up. Something's not working, baby. What's up, baby? Can you hear me? Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you. What the hell happened? Can you hear me?
I don't know how to unmute.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I was going to say, is my fucking speaker broke, bitch, or what? Because I couldn't hear Granny at all. And then I couldn't hear you. I'm like, hold on. Have I been sitting here bitching this whole time and nobody heard me?
Look, I just want to say something really, really quick. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I just didn't know all this was going on. I walked into the fucking live and didn't realize when I made this comment to Granny, I was like, oh, fuck that and fuck that. Whoever said that can fuck right off. I had no idea this was all. I had no idea this would even went down.
For my part, I just wanted to say, look, I don't judge anybody's review. I mean, except for Brittany, I'd be judging her true crime.
Oh, bitch.
Okay. But it's my choice how I choose to review. And I try to keep it like light. I ain't trying to snatch nobody's soul or nothing, okay?
Right. Well, I mean, see, sometimes I will. I do. You know what I mean? I will.
Well, right. But at the same time, for me, it's not
different for you. Yeah.
It's different because they haven't done anything to me personally. And I listened to you the other night, Granny.
Wait, can anyone?
I can hear you.
Guys, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. Granny, I hear you.
We hear you, Granny. Can you not hear us?
All right.
There you go.
Let's for now. Am I delayed?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I hear you.
I think she's delayed.
Yeah, I think so too. Something might happen. Jump down and come back up, baby. There's got to be some sort of a delay or something. Yeah, hopefully she'll pop back up. I think is the link pinned up there, Jen?
It is. It's
okay.
Pinned. That's how I got it.
Gotcha. I thought I rotated it, but I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Now you got it, babe. So I did listen to Granny, and at first I was like, "Oh, why is she so mad?" But then I thought about it, and for her, all of this is very personal. Now, I honestly did not recall Allie saying that when I was on the panel with her.
Well, she didn't. She did her own live stream.
Oh, about the moving on and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. See, because I was like, but
she didn't say it with that clip. That's how. Okay, so the only reason I played that is because that's how I found out that there was even any issues. Granny, you up here, baby? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can.
Oh, okay.
So give me 1 second. So I had what? Okay, so I had all kinds of shit going on. Clue had lost her platform. I went down for a week and I was learning how to do Kick. Actually, Kick is on now, you guys, so you can head on over there. The ones that wanted to go over there. So anyway, I was trying to learn Kick and I was trying to learn OBS. So I had no idea that this happened with Granny and Alex or whatever, because a lot of people over here do not know Alex. They just don't. They haven't been around.
A lot of people over here don't know me either.
Right. And they don't. You know what I mean? Some of, like I said, I was just talking about you girls. A lot of people over here don't really know you girls. So when they said that, I was like, wait a minute. I must have missed a whole goddamn comment. I must have missed a whole lot. So then I tried to start backtracking because I had no fucking idea until Sludge Knuckles said as soon as she said that on that, she was reviewing the clip. She's like, this burned Granny's ass. Well, all I remember is going into Granny's live stream and saying, as soon as I walked in her live, I heard her say, something about getting out of the community or leave Brittany and Granny to leave the community or move on or whatever. Something along them lines. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Whoever said that can fuck right off or whatever.
Right. And it didn't burn my ass. She's so dramatic. Was it insulting to hear? Yeah. Did I respond to it? Absolutely.
Right.
So that for that part.
But I'm just hearing that Alex had a whole retort. So
she did. Yeah, she did. Well, here, I'm getting ready to play Sludge Knuckles. She had a whole lot to say to you, too.
Oh, I know. Like Sludge Knuckles saying I only went to the LCU because Alex is there. I didn't even know Alex is there.
No. She said that you, no. She said you've been there. No, girl, no. No. What she said was that you want to back and forth with her because.
With who?
That Sludge says you want to back and forth with Alex because now she's part of the LCU, which is where you hang out at. You hang out up there, that you like those girls and whatever, you know what I mean? That you participate over there. So now that you're jealous or something, that you want to back and forth with her.
You don't think Keemstar would take me?
Alex was a locale.
You don't think I could get a position on Locale Live if I wanted one? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I've never even been approached by them.
I didn't know any of this even happened. All this is new to me. So
I didn't even know Alex was part of it.
Yeah, I had no idea. This is all fucking new information to me.
I've been watching Locale Live before they even had all these other channels.
That's what said.
Like back when it was just a podcast with Wings and Boogie. I was fully in it then. I didn't know Alex was part of it.
Said. She said, you've been a part of that community. She was like, and Granny sits over there and knows all that. She talks shit with me in the chats and we have a good old time.
I have Joneson blocked. I never see Joneson in the chats.
Oh,
what a fucking liar! I don't interact with her.
With you, maybe it's one-sided, but you'll hear it in the live. Here, I'll play it. You fucking play it.
She's such a. But this shows you what a liar she is because I've had her blocked. I don't even see her when she's in the chats. I only know she's in the chat if she super chats. Secondly, I had no idea Alex was part of it. I don't want to back and forth with Alex. If I did, I would drag her for filth. I have no desire to do so. And all I did was confront the clip about her saying that me and Brittany need to move on. Why Why don't you move on? That was my whole point. Move on for what? Move on from what? Move to what community should I move to? That we ruined this community? What community? I know many people here don't even recognize Alex.
Well, that's the thing too. That's what I was saying. A lot of people over here don't really know Alex. I mean, there's some girls that have been here for a really long time that really do know Alex, Melissa, and all those girls. But like I said, a lot of people don't. They, like just like over there, a lot of people don't really know us either. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I'm sure
and I'm quite content having it that way. I certainly didn't ask for Alex to bring me up. I didn't ask for her to say something so stupid like move on. And that was my whole point, and maybe you can understand it, Jen, but it's quite ironic to tell me to move on when I'm in active open litigation, just had 2 court appearances a couple weeks back due to Brittany, but you guys are LARPing on about the fact that you were ex-mods and friends of hers.
Well, wait a minute. That's what I came up here to say. At first, when I first tuned into your stream, I was like, I didn't remember Allie saying that, number one. And number two, I couldn't understand why you would be mad, right? But then I thought about it. And I was like, well, wait a minute. This is not personal to me because I'm not the one getting sued. I'm not the one having to worry about all of this. So then I understood why you were angry. But what I really wanted you to understand
Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. What I really wanted you to understand is, for me personally, and that's the only person I can speak for. Allie's my friend. Melissa's my friend. Mm-hmm. I get why you're pissed. And I've said it from the beginning about this Rico. I thought it was bullshit then. I think it's bullshit now. I've corrected Brittany many times. In fact, that's what caused me to even go live about her on the channel, is me correcting her. I told her, you are who dragged Granny into this. Stop playing with these people. And then she, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Well, so then I went on to tell her what is wrong with me. Anywho, that was way back in December. And
I appreciate that.
Sometimes I react in a moment to what is in front of me. And I need to get better about this because I don't, and I want this to be clear too. I don't do drama on my channel, not because
that's what you guys all say.
Wait.
I mean, it is. It's a running trend that you guys have, Jen, where you guys all say you don't do drama as you're doing drama.
No, listen to me.
Well, that or how it is like you don't do it on your channel, but you will go to other
I will, and here's why.
I mean, it's fine. Hey, I don't give a shit one way or the other. You don't.
Not because I think I'm better than anybody. The reason
that's where it comes into play with the HOA shit. That's so.
Yeah, I'm not a part of that.
You guys are part of the HOA.
I'm not part of the
HOA. I don't look at you guys as part of the HOA.
Thank you, because I am definitely not part of. But my point is, it's not big. I like drama. Okay, drama that I.
We all do. I mean, let's be real. We're all nosy. We all like drama. It is what it is.
I just feel like it would be weird for it to be on my channel for like continuity's sake. Can you imagine going to my channel and here I'm doing like some case about a missing child, a murdered child, a murdered anybody, human, and then all of a sudden the next video, if you have autoplay on, is me squawking like reality.
Yeah.
You know, it would be weird. It would be disjointing. It has nothing to do with me thinking, because I don't. The only people that I think that I might be better than is the fucking criminals and the murderers that I cover. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm better than they are, but that's it.
Right.
You know, like, I don't think I'm better than anybody. I don't want to come across that way. I'm not trying to be like uppity. I want you to understand, Granny, that for me personally, I get it. I get why you're pissed.
I don't know why this is a big deal, though. I didn't make this a big ordeal. I simply responded to it. Then for the retort to be, well, we can cover whatever we want. Yeah, and so can I. So imagine the irony that this all began because you had the nerve to say that me or Brittany should find a different community and move on, but then respond with like the juvenile, like, I can talk about whatever I want. Yeah, as can all of us.
Right.
So why are you even worried about it? And then to say that me and Brittany ruined this community, that's what really pissed me off, because me and Brittany ruined this community, or Brittany throwing me into litigation, threatening an entire community with litigation, ruined the community. Which one is it?
For me, this is what I think. I think when the RICO happened, I think it set a very dangerous precedent in the true crime trauma that overlap community.
Yeah, thank God Barbecue and I fought it so we could all speak about whatever we want to speak about, right?
I mean, I'm glad that you
that's where I feel like it's wrong. You didn't just fight so we could all speak. No. No, you didn't. We all no. This you are doing this lawsuit for your. This is for you guys. This doesn't mean this is for everybody.
No, but it saved everybody else. If we didn't file a slap response, they edited it to add you guys in there. They literally put your name onto the docket. They were adding you as a defendant.
And my lawyer was there and ready. My lawyer talked to your lawyer before you guys ever even filed the anti-slap. So
right, and the reason they weren't able to proceed,
and I was ready to go and had my lawyer up and ready to go. So you didn't do anything for me. I just want to make that clear right now.
Oh, I disagree, because if we didn't put that into motion and we didn't stop them in their tracks, they were adding names as we were going.
We would have. We was already in a lawsuit with Betty.
I'm not saying you wouldn't have been capable of fighting it.
I'm not. You didn't do anything for me. We would have handled it regardless.
Right. I'm not saying, oh, I did this for Queen. I'm saying if we didn't stop them in their tracks, they were going to try to move this federal and go after everybody. I'm not saying that to insult you. I don't know why. You would take it that way by any means.
Right now, I really did take it as that. I'm like,
I never said I did this and saved Queen from being sued. I never said those words at all. But I certainly
we were right there and ready to go. My lawyer talked to yours before before the anti-slap was ever even filed. We was ready to go.
Yeah, I don't doubt
that. My lawyer can go there wherever he does. He can go wherever he wants to go.
I don't think it would have ever gotten to the federal level. I mean, but my point is that I understand, and this is part of the problem, I think, sometimes that happens on YouTube between people just in general.
But you see how, though, listen, it does affect our lives. It does. Just like I'm defensive right here. It fucks with our lives. That's why we're so fucking upset about it.
I completely understand that. And I think
I got sued because Betty fucked Dolly and didn't want to admit it. My community paid thousands of fucking dollars.
And then imagine having somebody like Alex tell you to move on from it, Queen.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was so upset.
Very insulting.
I'm still upset over it. Like I said, and the whole FOIA shit, I'm not moving on from that either. I don't give a fuck. I will never move on from it.
And I think for me, it's like I said, Jen, right? It's the irony of, and not necessarily you, but the irony of most of them, including Alex and Melissa, sitting in chats where they call this the Brittany Nicole Network or the BNN, and they say how all anybody talks about is Brittany and blah, 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 blah. But then conveniently to monetize a secondary channel, well, Brittany's the topic for the views are way higher. You know, the views are way higher when it's Brittany. And one of my points were the views are way higher because of what Brittany did over here.
And that's true to
us. So when you're sitting there and you're saying how we've ruined this community and we need to move on, my whole point is, why are you paying attention then? If you feel it ruined a community,
why are you monetizing your channel off of it? That's
right.
If you know what I'm saying, if you want people to move on, you want to be done with it, you don't want people to be talking, you don't want this to be going on, then why are you monetizing your channel off of it? Why are you covering it?
Right. And if the community is such in ruin, so why aren't you taking it in action? Why even go with that? That's how I felt.
I understand how you feel, and I understand what you're saying. Obviously, I can't.
I feel like she has a place in it too, because she's been with Brittany for a long time. So just like you guys have, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you guys have all known BJ for a really long time. You know,
we were all intermingled. When I first had the falling out with her, it was because of Melissa, and it involved Alex. Alex is the one that gave me the message.
I didn't know any of that. I had no idea.
I wasn't allowed to put out.
Like that. That's the problem.
For weeks, I was being called a liar because I had to protect the fact it was Alex that gave me the messages, and that's how it all started. And it's coming back full circle. And quite frankly, I don't feel like dealing with it, which is why I wasn't whatever. And I'm not going to go at Alex. I have no desire to do any of that. I just respectfully ask, who are you to say that I need to get out of this community and then to move on? But let's talk about the fact that you guys were friends and what you did with as a mod. Like it's such an unfair comment that of course it bothered me.
Well, this is what I don't want to speak for Allie. You know what I mean? The way that I took what she said was not so much. I mean, you and Brittany, that friendship door even before the RICO, that motherfucker was closed. Like it was never bolted. Y'all ain't never going to be friends.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes it gets and this is me speaking as a subscriber, because I have content, but I also subscribe to channels. I watch channels, and not just drama. I watch all kinds of shit. Anyway, sometimes it's frustrating to go around to the different channels that you like and find the content is all the same. Do you know what I mean? Like,
so why not make a secondary channel and make the same content? You know what I mean?
For me, my second channel is just true crime shit. Like I can't. I think Allie. I think sometimes Allie, and I'll say this. I don't
To
want
be fair, I said maybe Allie came out wrong. I
think
said that. I said maybe that's not what Allie meant.
I do think it came out wrong, and I do think that it was perceived wrong, which happens sometimes.
I mean, the quote was pretty direct, to be fair. I played it. I heard it.
Oh, well, you played the clip, and I get that.
And to clarify for the chat, I'm not confronting you on this. You came up on this panel today about the topic. I'm not like asking you to answer Alex. Just to be clear to the chat, saying like ask Alex. Well, first off, I don't speak.
Yeah, Alex is welcome. The link is pinned. Alex is welcome to come up here.
Yeah, I didn't say like get up here right now and answer to this. I like Jen. We've had our bumps just like I have with Alex and all of them, but we're able to talk.
I can have a conversation. Like I'm all about a conversation.
Right.
I think.
Yeah. I'm not asking you to answer for Alex.
No, you're not. And I can say this. This is what I think happened, Granny. I think if that comment was made about somebody else, I think you would have taken it differently. And I think that you are rightly so pissed.
Yeah.
And it hits you different. It would hit
absolutely.
Just like when Craig said what he said, that Mexican, and he said joke. It was not a joke. But when it hit me different, because I'm Mexican, and I was on Queen Bee's panel, it pissed me off. I said what I said. I got very yelly.
Yeah, he was a little bitch for that.
He pissed me off. I think we have to keep that in mind. The only thing Granny's ever done
it was very clear.
Pissed me off was call me a hugger. Like what? Don't Pam. I'm not a hugger. No,
and to be fair, it was very clear that Alex told me to move on, told I or Brittany to move on. I mean, I can play the clip right here for you if you like. The statement was very crystal clear. And I just felt it was unfair. It was unfair to say that I, with Brittany, ruined this community or taken over this community or whatever. Because again, most people, like, I consider my channel my community, and we interact with Queen and Clue and like all of us, that were actually named in the litigation that Brittany filed. So I think it's really unfair.
We've stuck you through shit, through thick and thin, matter
right.
Trouble.
And then to sit there and say like, it's taken over the community or whatever. And again, that's been your topic for the past 10 nights in a row on your newly monetized channel, and the topic that's gotten the most views. I think it's truly, it was just an unfair statement. But I did give the excuse several times. Maybe it came out wrong. Maybe this isn't what Alex meant. Maybe, but then to hear like she had this retort where it was kind of like, well, I can talk about what I want, and yes, so can I. So imagine the irony of telling me to move on. That's the whole point.
I think,
sometimes we just can't see from other people's perspectives, and that's fine. And I don't expect somebody like Alex and Melissa, who I have a deep history with, to ever see things from my perspective. Matter of fact, I believe that's what caused them to defend Brittany for all these years, which created the monster that you guys are now calling out, if I'm being quite honest. So it's not just
I understand how you think about that, but I will say that.
Yeah.
There have been many times when Allie and MJ, I've seen them personally call Brittany out on stuff. Now, it wasn't on their channels. It was on panels. I've been on panels calling Brittany out before. I gave Brittany a lot more grace because sometimes I just can be that way. Sometimes I don't know what my damage was, to be honest with you, because I knew that she wasn't going to change because she doesn't want to change. I spoke up when I spoke up, and I said this in the comments last night on Allie's channel. I said, people speak up when they want to speak up, when they're ready to speak up. It happens at different times and different reasons for different people. Yeah. And for whatever reason, it is. For whatever reason, her asking me what the fuck is wrong with me, I don't know why that day, it's not like nobody's ever said that to me. I don't know why that day it just went all over me, but it did. And I was like, I'm done. And I went live and I said what I said. And, I
understand that, but like you filing a RICO off of missing child's back wasn't enough.
Oh, listen,
the 4 years of her grifting back to back, the many despicable things Craig has said in the background, was it the one you know what I mean? Like but now it's funny and it's not funny, but now you're not focused on that one comment she made. No, you guys are calling out everything that some of us have been calling out for years. like it was like a new awakening. Like Brittany just suddenly did these things, and she's been doing them for years. And I'm sorry, but
you would perceive that way.
Yeah, and when people are in chats defending Brittany or offering her a victimhood or an excuse or a justification, it emboldened her, and that's why she's so emboldened now that she straight up lies that she didn't make a comment. Oh no, I did make that comment, but because of this. So yeah, I mean, it's a little, but this idea that I'm doing this to get at Alex because she's part of the house, this whole delusional, contorted story. If that were the case, I would have made a whole stream off of it. I'd have a lot more to go off of. I would have tagged the LCU. Like the delusions that somehow Alex making that one comment to me is me wanting attention from Alex is ridiculous. If anything, it's punching up towards me because you're gearing towards the audience that we've developed by being the ones to stand strong and call out Brittany's shit for well over 4 years now.
I'll say this because then I have to go because I have something I have to do. But I'm sorry. This is what I'll say to everything that you just said. I understand how you feel, and I probably would feel the same way. I'm telling you, like, if it were me, I might be ready to end bloodlines. I get it.
I'm not that mad, girl. Just to be clear, I'm not that mad.
I know you're not.
Like it was like, let me just address this and move on thing. Yeah.
I get that. Okay. I don't think that there's been things that we've called out for BJ. I think for me personally, the only thing that I don't care for is like, which I'm not saying you've done, like, going and pulling up her, like her whole family tree or whatever and talking.
Oh, you mean the thing I called out?
Yes. No, I'm not saying that you did it, babe. I'm just saying those are the things that I like, and I've always said, and I will always say, because I feel this in my soul, calling CPS is wrong. That is an overwhelmed, overburdened, overworked, underpaid, underfunded entity. And
we've all said the same thing.
So that's when I'm just telling you, babe, that when you say that I can only clarify what I've said as far as what I don't even think that's defending or even really sticking up for BJ. I'm actually sticking up for the CPS system. That's it.
Right.
So that's all I wanted. I just want you to know, Granny, that I understand. I hear you. I get it. And at first I thought you were coming at me until I rewound a little bit and I listened and I was like, oh, this ain't even about me.
Well, Can I say something?
Yeah.
Maybe so.
I mean, what's up? It just seems a little bit like the reason why probably Granny and other people are frustrated is because you're not the one that had to spend thousands of dollars to defend your freedom of speech. And then like, or Alex or whatever. And then you come basically a month, like a year or so later calling it out and you didn't put any skin in the game. You didn't spend thousands to tens of thousands of dollars. And then when someone comes in and basically does it, risk their job, risk getting doxxed out, pay tens of thousands of dollars for legal bills, and then they come out and say, oh, you ruined the community, and I'm actually the good guy calling all the bad stuff out. It kind of pisses people off.
Well, I think a lot of it is, I mean, Jen, I don't want you to feel like that's being taken out on you because
no, I don't think it is.
That. I will say I am gonna play this for real fast because this is what popped the shit off with Sludge running her fucking mouth and then Alex's response. You want Alex's response first or you want Sludge's response to this?
For me or everybody?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want me to put. Which one you want me to put on first? You want Alex's response to what you said, Granny, or do you want to hear what?
Sure, let's put Alex
first.
I don't really give a fuck what Sludge says, to be honest.
Okay, so Alex first. Then here we go. This is the first. This is her response to you from with your recording thing.
I have to get down. I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't want people to be like, oh, now she's going to play Alex.
No, you had to go prior before. Anyways,
I have to go.
To pop on first.
I don't want to be like, I don't want to say why. I'll tell you guys why in the back chat, okay?
Oh, you don't know.
You're fine. You're good. You're okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I
was saying it. It's fine.
We didn't come up. We didn't have a prior conversation. You know what I mean? We didn't make arrangements. Nothing. I just went live, and you know what I mean? Like, I just think people are enjoying the conversation because it's an actual conversation. And
I know.
You know what I mean?
We're going to on for a hot minute, Queen, because I do want to come back. I do want to talk.
Yeah, pop back up whenever you're done. Whenever you.
We're gonna steal your sound clip of the parrot. By the way.
You may. I don't care. Look, like I hear it and I hear you guys all laughing, and that makes me happy. I do like to make people laugh. I cannot stand my voice though, and I can't stand my voice when I do reality either. It's so bad. But I'm glad you guys like it. All right, you guys, get rocks. I'll talk to y'all later. All right, bye.
Bye.
I figured I'd jump up for like an hour. I got work in about an hour, so I'll jump up.
Yeah, no, it's all good. And anybody that wanted to go over to Kick, it's open. You guys are welcome to go over there if you want to. I popped it open for you. I just, if I miss something that you say, please don't be upset. I'm popping back and forth. So, all right, here's Alex. I got the 3 timestamps where she mentioned you, so we ain't got to play through all the bullshit. You know what I mean? So here's the 3 timestamps that you were mentioned in her live.
Well as some stuff with Dolly Vision. I just want to talk about him for a second. Some of these topics are going to be very quick, but we're also going to talk about, apparently I upset Granny's watching and her mods. You know, I know that she mentioned it. We're going to play just a clip of it. She mentioned it in a live. And then also I've been tagged multiple times in different videos and stuff. So
not by me.
Not dye my hair. No, it's just maybe because the lights are out, or I've been out in the sun a little bit. Like tomorrow it's going to be 50.
Okay,
but,
get to it later.
Yeah, I didn't tag her.
I want to talk about something he did that I just. So,
and I guarantee she plays the part where I sound angry.
Hey, Marlena. And yeah, just know that you can come here with any opinions as long as they're respectful. You don't have to agree with me. And you know.
They always say that because they won't.
When you come and go hang out with.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's always said. I don't know about that.
You don't have to agree with me, but if you don't agree with me, I'm gonna make a video on you.
I'm gonna go live.
I'm gonna make a video, review it, and then
the things we went.
You keep it going.
No, it's okay. I was moving the timestamp because that's the first one. And then, here we go.
Through it all. Okay, so I was pretty open about that. I mean, everybody talks about drama and talks about bullshit, and you know what I mean? So, okay.
They didn't see it 6 months ago, 3 months ago. They didn't see it a year ago, 2 years
know anything with her. But I think that. All right. So, you know, I know there are people who like multiple people who have issues or whatever. I don't really have an issue. I do want to respond to some of these points because I disagree. You know, I have said, if you go back and look at the last few lives I've done, I've said probably at least 20 times how wrong it is to drag someone into court over this bullshit on YouTube, how stressful it is to have to go to court. Or even when we were discussing like calling 911 on people and stuff, I very clearly said multiple times, like, that is so wrong. And I think that is the exception to most of the bullshit online stuff, drama that goes on here, right? That shit is just beyond, it crosses the line. Okay. Tip.
That's a normal take though.
You know what? Whenever she first started her channel.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that's the thing that I was trying to speed it up, but
what a crazy.
I can't leave it at regular speed because it's like
I've acknowledged that she said that, and like, thank you for saying that. I would hope everybody stands on that, and I appreciate her saying that. It doesn't change what she said about me, you know.
What a crazy background this lady has. She has the Twin Towers, Epstein's Temple, the fucking aliens, and Sasquatch, and I don't know what the two men are.
What are you looking at, B Tim?
Her background. Look at her background.
Yeah, she does conspiracies and stuff. Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. That's a crazy background, bro.
And to be clear, I never tagged her in anything. It was a sheer, like, let me respond to this real quick, because again, most people didn't even know who she was.
Yeah, I think she meant just like tagged in general, like people were tagging her, not you.
Oh, okay, because definitely wasn't me.
That's how that's how I took it. I mean, my review is different than yours. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is about you. It's I'm an outsider looking in because I don't know nothing about. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like I don't really know. Like I said, I didn't even know all this happened. I had no idea this even was fucking going on. Fuck. I didn't mean to be rude. I came right into your live stream, busted right in. Like I don't know who the fuck said you ain't part of this community. You've been part of this community. They can fuck right off. And I had no idea that I was talking about her.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was her, and I didn't mean to be. I was like, oh, fuck, I guess I didn't realize that it was her that said something. You know what I mean? I was like, they can fuck right off. And then I left the chat. My phone died, so I just was like, whatever, and kept it moving.
And I never said Allie said
She's
I
like,
tagged
did you
her.
know you were talking to Alex when you told her to fuck right off? I said, no, I wasn't. I didn't even know Alex responded. So then I had to go back and listen. So that's where we're at with this. So I got timestamps. We listened to a couple of these timestamps, and that was it. I'm not listening to this whole live. I can't do it. I cannot fucking sit through this. I can't.
Yeah.
So we got timestamps for us, and that's it.
I love this idea.
You got to do it yourself. But
I love this idea that some chatters are getting offended, right? And like, I understand it. We get offensive for the people we support and like, but this idea that I couldn't be offended by her initial statement is wild. Like, this is what happens when people say and do these things. And I know Alex didn't say, Alex never said, Granny, tag me. I said, to clarify, I didn't. I never said
right.
Alex said it.
Imagine someone came around and says, oh, this community imagine someone came around and said, this community has changed because Queen talks about Betty all the time and everyone else talks about Betty and she should just move on.
Right.
While she's in litigation.
That was said. I mean, that was said a couple times.
and you said, what did you say?
And we don't fuck right off, motherfucker. You spend hundreds and thousands of fucking dollars. Girl, I know, like I said, I know where you're coming from. I've been there. Was ready to fucking take that motherfucker right on. My community paid for a good fucking lawyer. So we was ready to go. My community was covered. We was ready to go. If you didn't take it on, we was going to. Period. Put my fucking name in that bullshit to quote unquote piss people off. Fuck out of here. Nobody's name should be in that shit, Nick.
You know, like, there were people who said that often, but I think we're just from the same region. Okay, so anyways, I try to make it clear that I think that, you know, dragging someone to court is egregious, you know, and I stand by that. I really, truly do.
Everybody should.
Yeah. You know, I refuse
especially
to go back
if you
and
plan
forth
on coming back here. Let me make
with her
right now. Especially if you plan on coming back around over here, we don't believe in that shit. We don't fucking deal with that shit. We don't like that shit. We don't want no parts of that shit. So don't fucking come around here if that's what you plan on doing. We're not fucking we're not fucking law tube over here. We want nothing to do with no court shit over here.
But I think that there's some misinformation, misconceptions. You know, there's a clip and you'll hear that was played where I give a comment. However, I still agree with my comment. I just think that because with the context of the 20 times that I mentioned how egregious it is to drag someone to court, and with the context that we were talking about Brittany, how she won't stop no matter what, and she should, and how, you know, I think at the moment, because I had to hunt the lab down, but we were kind of discussing Craig, how he doesn't know anything, how she just talks in front of him and fires him up, and she won't stop. Okay, so with all that
yes, she absolutely does. She absolutely does. And I think there's a whole lot going on too. Like she said, the thing of it is, Sludge came right in trying to compare her to us. She's better than them. She does better than them. Did put Clue next to her, put Queen Bee next to her, put Granny next to her, put Nonsense next to her. They just have fun. They're just chit-chatting. They're just shooting the shit. No.
Who's just chit-chatting and shooting the shit?
That's what fucking Sludge said.
About this crew of people?
Yes.
Yeah,
She said something about being part of the HOA. I said, oh, no, see, we're not going to do that. See, no, we're not going to do that. I ain't got problems with y'all yet.
This reminds me of the same tactic she tried to pull with Granny. She tried to pull with other people. She always does this where she tries to, like, you know, oh, they're the greatest. And then she gets close to them and then she backstabs them and steals.
I guess her truth content dried up. She can't ride that out any harder.
She's trying to ride the fuck out of that.
Oh, okay.
Like Betty Rowe Dolly's sure is. She said she's gonna FOIA a fucking truth fucking police call him and his wife. She gonna play it on the thing and review it. She all about her FOIA. So okay. Keep that same energy, please.
I mean, it's also easier to come up and make it more lighthearted and laughing and all when you're joining in at the tail end and nothing has personally happened to you. You don't risk anything personally happening to you. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, there's a difference there. But okay.
Exactly.
Text, this little clip really means nothing. But here we go.
This little clip means nothing. Because now is the most profitable time to speak up. Matter of fact, it is her speaking up that monetized that channel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It is.
Nope, I'm right.
It is.
Can't correct me because I'm right.
No, it is. That is true. And she said that herself. That's where I said I don't have a problem with people making money. I don't give a fuck about people making money. It is what it is. Do you? You know what I mean? That whatever. You know what I'm saying? People's community you should support. You know what I'm saying? That her community, but you're doing this to monetize your channel.
Right.
Keep that in mind, okay? We're doing this because it affected our real fucking life. We're doing this because she's fucked up our fucking life. She's done some personal shit.
Right. Past 10 live streams. I'm right.
You're wrong, not the past 10 live streams. So I have talked about a variety of topics in some of these lives. A lot of them have focused heavily on her. I remember I told you guys and laughed about it.
The thumbnail too, but okay.
You're throwing me off, Tip. I remember telling you guys and laughing about it, how, I was very close to monetization. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give my thoughts on this because I would like to monetize this channel. I've had it for a long time and true crime has been hard on the heart. All the things. We went through it all. Okay. So I was pretty open about that. I mean, everybody.
So then why are you denying it?
And you know what I mean? So, okay.
But how am I wrong? You just admitted it. A year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. They see it now. And there is such a
pause again. And I am so sorry, but this is a major bit of misinformation. This is absolutely not true.
Was you talking on the thing or was you talking here? Was that you on the recording?
Oh, I apologize. It was me here because I'm baffled that she says that I'm wrong, that she didn't monetize, but then admits that, yeah, I did. I'm close to being monetized, so let me talk about this, which admits she knew that it would get her the traction. Right. And respectfully so. If you look at the channel, all the views are low until she's talking about Brittany. So, yeah. Right. Well, and then they've gotten higher. And it is what it is.
Right. And I don't give a fuck.
Judging it.
Money do you, but you know what I'm saying? Right. Don't sit here and compare yourself to us and try to make a thing of it because that's not going to happen.
Or most importantly, say things like you guys are so because again, they are part of the HOA.
Don't do it. Move on. You guys need to move on. But then you're coming over here to make money and monetize your channel on it. I mean, obviously, you don't. If we moved on, you would be moving in.
Right. Exactly. Thank you. That's all I was saying. Okay. So
how you want to do? I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, bitch. We got a truth though. We got to all swallow it. I know some things are gonna be hard and some people are gonna be mad, but hey, it is what it is. I'm sick of the shit.
I can think back all the way to on Deet's panel when a comment was made about Sebastian and the diapers on Brittany's speaking out. And many times, see, I didn't really use this channel. I was more active in the chats and stuff, but I always said, like, I would take panel links and say, I don't cover this stuff on my channel to be respectful to the cases I cover. But I'm obviously not pretending like, oh, I'm above the drama. No, I'm right here.
Now, see, I never thought she was above drama. I never, ever considered her to be above drama. I never considered, you know what I'm saying? I never considered
girls. I'll explain where that comes from.
Like way longer than I've known B-Tim. I've known you guys for a long time.
No one's above drama. I seen Grizzly was in this chat a while ago, and she was watching us once in a while.
You think over here and hangs out? She like drama too.
Are you serious?
That comes from though? There's a long standing where that comes from because every time they kind of get caught out on something, they do this whole like, oh, I'm taking a break, or I don't really do drama, and it's been years of the same exact saying. I mean, I can quote it all the way back to 2022.
I mean, drama sells, drama makes money, drama's a money maker. We're all fucking nosy, period. That's what it is. It's always been that way. You just got you got to be honest about it.
And that's what they would often do. Like they would comment in other places, but then keep their channels clean, which I get because respect for this. I get it too. But then every time it would always
like they are being a little phony. Like it does. I mean, I see both sides. Makes you look a little fake.
Listen, we all like to see a shit show. I was watching when Glammy Lammy was getting choked by that guy, fat guy. Like when he did that, everyone's seen that shit. But everyone likes to see a shit.
Alex is a new host on Local Universe or whatever.
I didn't even know that.
Are you serious?
Yes, B-Tim. That's why I said I thought you would know. Yes, I thought.
Well, Granny didn't know, so she watches too. So I'm
that was the whole point. Sludgy was like, "Yeah, you went back and forth with her because she's got Keem's eyes."
That's crazy.
You missed it. Yeah, you missed what she said. So I said, "I'm gonna have to play it for you."
Tim and I both watch it, and neither of us knew she was a host there. So that tells you something. So you're wrong again, Joneson. Like,
fucking loser.
Sincerely wrong.
And she is the biggest fucking pick-me-ass loser I've ever seen.
And again, if I wanted a big thing with Alex, I would have directed my title towards her. I would have tagged her in it, and I would have made a whole entire show off of it. I merely mentioned it to get it off my chest because I heard it right before I went live. That's it. That's all.
Well, that's my problem is I'll be walking into fucking chats and speaking on shit that I don't know shit about, like telling her to fuck right off. I didn't mean to start issues with Alex like that because I didn't know she even said it. I didn't know it came from her. I just walked in and was like, "Oh, they told you to get out of our community. They can fuck right off. You've been here for
does she realize
100 years, bitch? You've been in and out the goddamn drama with us. What the fuck?"
Does you realize like Local Universe ruins people's lives? Like all the hosts' lives have been ruined.
So you do kind of lose that moral grandstanding, don't you?
I mean, like Glammy Lammy had to shave her head, and then she got fired, and then she got choked out by a 600-pound man.
Oh, thank you, Clue. I was wondering. I wouldn't doubt if I did mention it, but Clue's saying that it was Brittany that said that. But to be honest, there's a history as to why that was being said, and it remains true. So Brittany knows it too.
I didn't even see her comment. Hold on, where's she at?
Clue said, no, sorry, that statement came from BJ. She can sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. She didn't clap at BJ. Why is she clapping at Granny?
Alex or
punching up, baby. She's punching up.
All right, I put my lotion back. Are you talking about Grant or who are you talking about? I'm sorry. She's talking about who? BJ said a comment to who?
I think it has to do with Alex is confusing a comment from BJ.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just
and then she's replying to Granny like she made the comment. That's my mind.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go.
Locale Wild.
Yes, Bubbles, it is getting a little confusing. That's why I said I just wanted to be clear because I know if I'm not understanding some people in the chat or not. And with all the history, it's kind of hard.
Oh my God, they're right. She is on that. Oh my.
BJ's, I know. I just told you here. Let's go back and listen to Sludge first, then, because I mean, you guys have missed a lot, then, obviously, because I mean, I was trying to explain from the time I heard this happen and went down. You know what I mean? We can go back to that if you guys want to and listen to the shit she said. I don't give a fuck what she said.
No, you don't have to listen to it. I just pulled up the channel and just found it. So that's
it just helps with the timeline of things of how it went down. But Clue here, she said BJ said that exact statement. I thought you didn't do drama, Alex. I thought you were above that. Well, no, now she's monetizing her channel off of BJ. That's the thing. That's what we're getting at. She's monetizing that's what Granny said to begin with. You told us, okay, so Alex basically made the statement that we need to move, that Brittany and Granny need to move the fuck on and find different communities or separate or whatever. That's the comment that was made. But a lot of people over here don't even know who the fuck Alex even is. She might have been around a long time, and she might have been around longer than Granny. Shit, she might have been around longer than me, but a lot of people over here have no fucking clue who she is. She doesn't do drama like we do drama. We do drama and crama every fucking day. Alex don't. She just put her foot in here. She's dipping her toes in here, like she said, to monetize her channel.
Right.
So that's the thing. I'm not saying it to be nasty. I'm not saying it to be mean or hateful or rude. That's just how I see it. That's just how it is. At this point, that's how I see it. Anybody's welcome to come up. The StreamYard link is pinned.
And here's the other thing about it, right? This is why when I heard the clip, and again, I said maybe I'm taking it wrong. Maybe Alex is saying it differently than she means to. It could have been a regular conversation.
It's real personal, man. That's
right. Get your bulldog under control, and it wouldn't escalate. But of course, I took it personal because this is how I feel. And for those who are unaware, again, my original issues with Brittany, the clip I just played the other day, involved these same fairy women. Right. So they do know who and what Brittany is, and they have known it for years. And I'm sorry, but I do feel some of them have sat by silent. And now it is profitable to call Brittany out. There are channels popping up left and right, suddenly getting a ton of views and growing their channels and monetizing off calling Brittany out.
I've noticed that too.
Right. And when you're saying that that me and Brittany ruined this community or we've taken over or whatever, yeah, so much so that you can now monetize a channel off of it. So how insulting to me. That's how I felt. And she could have just simply said whatever, but
if it wasn't for like they keep on saying like you're the fault that they can't, that's the issue. But if it wasn't for like, Clue Queen and
she sees the comments chats and that kind of shit and bam.
I didn't even finish my sentence. I was in the middle of a sentence.
I was coming back around the fucking corner. I'm irritated. Go ahead.
I'm with you.
No, I'm saying if it wasn't for Granny and Clue or you, Queen, to fight them in court and basically allow because if let's say you were silent and you took that deal and all that stuff, all these other channels would have been too scared to talk about Brittany J or talk about At Night or talk about these people, or they would have gotten a protective order. And here it is, you go into courts, you actually fight in court to get freedom of speech, and then now they come around and act like they're the ones fighting for what's right and we're the terrible ones and doing everything wrong. Meanwhile, it's like, where were you when we needed you? Where were you?
They were in chats giving excuses to Brittany. That's where they were.
You know what I mean? It's like the people that like
Not
after the
necessarily
battle.
Alex, to be fair. Alex has called out. I mean, if you can pinpoint a time when you called Brittany out for something, when she's done so many things, but they were definitely in Jones's chat or Chasen's chat, and there were these excuses and ass pass being given to Brittany, and everybody has recognized it, and a lot of people do call them, fence swaddlers. It's another, let me grab all sides of both sides and take it from an approach where, like she stated, you don't have to agree with me. Of course you don't, right? Because more chatters in the chat box type of thing. I get it. But to tell me to move on when, she might have bigger channel, but she doesn't get more views, right? Yeah. So when people go by sub count, great. Now let me ask why you're only getting 454 views when your sub count's so high, right? So don't throw that at us right now. Respectfully, Sarah, stop. You also said Brittany doesn't have the power to make Nick and at night or whatever go after me. Brittany called them and made them aware I was in PA, which gave them jurisdiction. So if you don't know what you're talking about, respectfully don't.
Yeah, also they used her as a reason to name her into the
exactly.
Well, they were gonna try to name. They tried to name you anyways in some bullshit, but I think it wouldn't have worked or happened because the statement they were trying to use that you allegedly said was bullshit anyways. I think BJ was the capping point, was like, oh yeah, let's go ahead, we can go with that. Shit, we got BJ. Shit, we got her.
Well, it was Clue and Barbecue up until the 20th when Brittany reached out to Tony. I mean, that's written everywhere. So, there's facts to go.
I mean, it's like it's just it is what it is.
How does that sound jealous by pointing out just because somebody's sub count's higher doesn't mean they have a bigger channel or a better channel?
You're talking to me. I'm like, who are you talking to?
No, I'm talking to Sarah in the chat saying that sounds so jelly. None of this is about jealousy. It's about the irony of telling me to move on from something when, again, I just had 2 court appearances a few weeks ago because of what Brittany's doing to me. I just didn't appreciate the part being stated to find a new community and move on. And if she meant that towards Brittany, then say, Brittany, you need to find a new community and move on. But that's not what she meant. We know what she meant. I have no reason. Why would I be jealous? I have nothing to be jealous of. I actually would have no problem whatsoever with what Alex and them are doing, but don't put my name in it.
Well, J for J inserts herself. Well, she inserted herself in Bill Cosby and thought he was a great guy after he admitted to drugging women.
He was just found guilty again in another civil case. I guess Nick's statement about getting people in the Me Too movement and out of it don't quite work.
Well, Olap's got another video, shows that she was talking to fucking JLR in 2019 and basically was white knighting for fucking Bill Cosby.
I saw that. I have Angela blocked. I can't see her dumb busybody ass anyway. I don't care if she's in here.
She must have me blocked. I don't see her in here.
Yeah, I don't care either way. None of them are, there's no sense of jealousy or any of that. I responded to a statement Alex made with my name in it. It was that simple. If I wanted it to be this big ordeal that they clearly want it to be, I would do that. But for months now, Johnson has tried to get my attention and I simply ignore her. It's that simple. It's that, I don't need to respond to these things to get content. I don't need it. I'll use it.
Well, she needs the money so she can get drunk with her boyfriend out in another state for another vacation. That's why.
Oh, bless her heart. Did her friends call out the statements made by her boyfriend, or is that swept under?
Oh no, those racist statements were swept under the rug. Dion and called Dion and that. Yeah. That was swept under the rug. Mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then kind of like the buffalo hunter going to their house because it was all fun and games, like kind of like rage bait and then trying to FOIA the shit so you have content to go over.
Yeah, exactly.
She's gonna FOIA it and get the video and she's gonna use that for content and go over it too. So now you're gonna FOIA truth after your fucking joke piece of shit husband runs his fucking cocksucking box.
Why is FOIA getting normalized?
That's that exactly. That's the fuck I would like to know.
Just like talking about DVs illegal when you're Brittany. I hope the judge hears her talking about my DVs.
Well,
you made a whole video of JLR and Magnolia.
Exactly.
DVs okay to talk about?
Right.
Exactly. I was going to say that too because I remember people went at Truth for like the whole thing going through the DV report and everything, and they were like, "Oh, this is terrible." And now all these other people are going through the DV of Magnolia. I'm just like saying,
right?
Like, it's a little odd.
What do you mean it's all your fault, Charming? What the fuck you mean? What the fuck is your fault? What the fuck?
I guess the whole Truth situation. Yeah, they find it. Yeah, it's everybody's fault, but the people that did it. That's how this.
What? How the fuck is that?
Dude, I can't make a single comment. Every time I try to post it, it's telling me it failed. What is going on?
God damn, man.
Every time I comment, it says this comment has failed to post. All I wrote was exactly Michelle. Every time I try to write a comment, it don't let me comment.
It won't let you comment in here?
Yeah.
They tag our stream. Is it down?
I don't know.
I don't see it down.
It's every comment I try to make.
Okay. Well,
and maybe they just probably reported my name or something. Now YouTube's like, oh, you can't comment type of thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it because I see other comments coming through.
I see a ton of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
This bitch, hold on now. You got a bitch nervous over here talking about you can't comment. There's an error. What the hell, Clue? Clue got me fucking nervous.
Oh yeah, I can go to kick and comment. There we go.
I'm wrong. What's going on?
No, it's me.
Go. Fuck hellfire. God damn it. All right.
You know, and I've always made that clear, but I've spoken out on many panels over the years and in chats like crazy over the past couple of years. And she knows that because she has played some of the clips from some of those live streams and stuff like that. So,
right. Missy Lou with the $2 said y'all staying strong. But Clue, here she goes. This happened to me in nonsenses, and then I had no channel. That's why I said you motherfucker got me. You got me a little nervous when you said that shit. No, don't let me comment. It ain't working. It's saying error. Well, fuck. What happened? That's why I said I'm building my kick platform because I can't trust YouTube. I'm sorry, but you like a motherfucking boyfriend that cheats, bitch. It'll never be the same.
Don't tell me that, Clue. I'm about to have a little heart attack.
That's what I'm saying, bitch. You better go check your shit. Come back. Shit.
It's up. I'm here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're on the StreamYards, but you're through StreamYards, not YouTube. So keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? You're streaming through StreamYards.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping maybe it's just StreamYard.
It could be a glitch too. Oh, if you're commenting through StreamYards, it could be the glitch. Yeah, fuck.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's probably not you. It's probably the StreamYards. All right, here we go.
I don't know what that's about, but you know, I know that, like I said, Melissa was going to come up, and she's been another one that together we have spoken out for years about what Brittany's done. So this part of it was kind of like, huh? But anyway,
I can explain it, Alex.
Go ahead, baby.
I'm telling Alex I can happily explain it to her if she like.
Yeah, I mean, and I was gonna say, it's, you know what's really fucked up that your channel is showing. They're saying they checked it, but you know what's really fucked up is that we even have to fucking go check that shit. That we even have to worry about being nervous and going and checking the shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That happens to me on Kick too. Well, it's just fucking, like I said, Clue was topping and nonsense is chatting. Next thing you know, boom, her fucking channel was gone. So it's scary. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you know, she fucking went from having 18,000 subs on a fucking channel to having no channel at all. No explanation, no nothing. Boom, just gone. Same with Toasty. It's fucking bullshit.
That we all have to worry about because we've been calling her out.
Exactly.
PK agrees, and I wholeheartedly agree. GW, it's weird for anyone to say the BNN network, which is stupid, but then go happily monetize their channel off of BJ.
Right.
That was my main point.
That doesn't make any sense. That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying. How you gonna sit here and talk shit about we need to move on? You need to move on. That this, you know what I'm saying? But you want to monetize your fucking channel off of it.
Right.
Hey, if you want to make money off of it, just say, hey, I'm here to make money off of it. I mean, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Your community wants to support you and throw super chats and throw memberships. Do your thing. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
And when I was saying that, I was talking about
shit. Don't sit here and tell us to be done with it so you can fucking
slide on in. Right. And when I said that, I was talking about like all of the HOA that were like, oh, everybody's dogpiling Brittany. Every channel talks about Brittany. We're tired of hearing about it. Yet that's all their content too. I was speaking in general about all of them, not necessarily just Alex.
Right. Just about everybody. Yeah. See, that's,
I mean, this is a way to grow their channels, though. That's all this is. I noticed their views went higher when Hartley was clipping them, and now they're going to go higher now, and that's what they're doing.
Started clipping them, and we started playing Hartley's clips.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And now that's what's going to. I mean, this is just, you know, it's a punch up.
The door's been open. The door's been open.
Yeah.
It's like Hellraiser, but not as cool. You don't get the cool hell raising people. You get like fat, you know, 300-pound Jones and going through the door.
Well, I just want to know how you can say that all these things are wrong, but see that Jones is doing them and you're not calling it out.
Yeah, like how are you like sitting there while Jones is talking about foiling another YouTuber and fucking having her boyfriend or whatever. I don't even know if they're married or whatnot. I don't know those two. But they're like threatening another man's wife like that. And you're like, okay, you're cool. It's just like, okay, what the fuck? Like, seriously.
Well, and that's the approach they take, Pecan Pie. Well, we do it the right way. We do it. This is the argument I had with them when I first started my channel, because I was calling out Coops and they didn't like the way I was doing it. And I was ruining their progress, blah, blah, blah. They had their safety survived Natasha Cooper channel and blah, blah, blah. And that's why you heard the clip of me arguing with Brittany where she's like, I'm like, well, you told people not to get me to 1,000. You told people not to support me, blah, blah, blah. That was them doing it. And then Brittany was like, well, we don't advertise channels. We don't know. They always think they take it from a better than approach. This has been years of this. That's why people say, do you not do drama or do you do?
I mean, like, question. How can you call out other people like locals and stuff like that, like BJ and stuff like that, when you're literally networked with
locals,
LCU, and that they literally like go in and like beg for e-chats, lie, dox people in the Discord, choke a woman out in a live stream, then try to sweep for it and lie that did not happen. You know, like,
and some do go way lower than others. That's absolutely true. But that doesn't mean that you're doing it the right way and there's no other way to do it. Some people go lower because they've been personally impacted, right? So that's the difference. It's just this idea that you do it better than others is wild to me, because you're doing it at all. And again, I thought everybody was dogpiling. I thought it was poor Brittany. It's just, I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's kind of wild. It's like, we're going to call out GLR for choking a woman, but we're going to join the network that employs a guy and doesn't fire him after he chokes a woman on a live stream.
And what is going lower? Threatening a man's wife, making racial slurs, calling people pedos. I mean, how much lower do you get than your own friend?
Send a buffalo hunter to go fuck with them, go fuck with their wife, or fuck their wife, lay their wife down.
Right. You don't get to pick and choose who's better and above and who goes too low when you sit with somebody who goes equally as low.
Bitch, you go fucking lower than all of us go. Before you start fucking fat fuck.
Foying people and, you know, all the other weird shit that has taken place.
It's okay. So would it be okay for somebody to say they're going to send me over to your house, Johnson?
Right. That's why I can't stand when people sit there and they say these type of things like, oh, well, they go too low. Oh, okay.
Okay, well, would it be low if Granny said, I'm going to send Queen Bee to your house?
Right.
To lay you down.
It's fucked up. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah, it's fucked up. If it came out of anybody else's fucking mouth, they'd say, that's a threat. You guys are making threats.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what the fuck it would be. Shit, I got a motherfucking police call fucking made on me because I was going to go on vacation to Tybee Island, you scary fat fuck.
It's ridiculous. Now there are more eyes open than ever against Brittany now. Why? Because she did what she fucking did with Sebastian's case when she did the Rico, when she started in on Clue, when she started on a Queen, on nonsense, when she started poking and prodding at everybody's get attention. That's why. Right.
Sure. No, I agree with that. Brittany, she was getting some attention before, you know, Kylie Rodney, and the way that she handled that, people were not happy about. And she's always stayed in the drama. She can't fucking help herself. You know, she can't stay out of it. And Sebastian's case, a lot of people, their channels like really exploded covering his case, the drama surrounding it. And some of the disgusting shit, I agree with her, that happened on Brittany's panel. Most notably, like when Crafton and Kim was on there with her and stuff. So I don't disagree with this part. Let's keep going.
I'm taking it a little more personal than it needs to be, Kraken. I'll play you the exact statement if you want. It was just brought to my attention too. I didn't know because I don't look over that way. I'm glad some of you guys get it. It is what it is. Here's the statement. Holy shit, Amma, thank you so much.
Back and forth between them before the Rico. It was sorry, Bri, I deleted your shit. Don't nasty, it's never gonna stop. Like they just have so much deep hatred for each other. They need to be out of the same fucking community or something. Move the fuck on. God damn, because it has overtaken this whole community.
Now what? It's overtaken what whole community? Who the fuck are you?
All right, so now, so now we're gonna pause here for just a second. So I want to say, Barb.
So right there, you said, who the fuck are you? And that must have struck a nerve or something, because her fucking thumbnail says, who even
are you? Right.
Which
is what Brittany said. So it was a way to bring her in and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, yeah, I'm sure it did, because when you're telling me to get out of this community, move on, who are you? Because my community doesn't recognize you. So what community did I ruin? You're walking the fine line, because let's not forget, she's right. There was a time, because I was there, when Deese and all of them were calling out Brittany. But then there was a time for a whole year thereafter where they're defending Brittany and cleaning up for Brittany, and it was a SWAT and that's a gun and da. So like, don't pretend that it's not based off who you like and who you dislike, because it is.
Exactly.
Where some of us have stayed strong for years calling out Brittany. So forgive me, that is a little insulting to be told to move on, but you're moving in. I mean, come on.
Jesus,
That's all.
girl, this is crazy. This is crazy. Where to me, when I heard, I was like, wait a minute. There is history that I don't know, though. I will say
There's years of history.
There's a lot of history. Well, with you girls that I didn't know because I was over doing other shit with Critical K and the Michael Long shit and all that other bullshit. Lost my own drama and my own shit. And fuck, I had there was a lady that fucking goddamn. She thought we made the plan. You remember that, Dorothy, X, all that shit.
I do remember that.
The plan done.
Not doxing myself today says she said you should be out of the same community with each other. But all right, again, I don't consider myself in a community with Brittany. Brittany inserted herself not just into YouTube, but my real world. So when you're telling me, when you're minimizing it all to YouTube drama on what you're calling a crama stream and telling me to move on, would you like me to send a note to my lawyer that says stop billing me? I moved on. I can't do that. And I go on to say that, like, for you all, this is drama, this is crama, this is all of that. For me, it isn't. So when you're telling me to move on, I would love nothing more than to move on. It was a dumb statement, and it's simply a simple sorry would have been enough. But instead, she takes literally the comment of who are you? I didn't even say who even are you. I said, who are you? Because I'm saying again, who are you to say that we've taken over the community when lots of us don't even know who you are?
This is our recognize you. What do you mean taking over? This is our shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So look,
that's why I feel like BJ came over to do the true crime shit because we were over here calling shit out. You know what I mean? Calling tragedy pimps out and all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You would came over here too, and I mean, she was doing her own bullshit, getting called out anyways, but. You know what I mean? There was a time where a lot of the girls, she's lost a lot of fucking mods. The only reason why she made it as far as she did is because of her mods, I believe.
There was always somebody there to clean up after Brittany.
Yeah,
for 4 fucking years, I've stood strong and calling her out.
And we all left her be because we were friends with one of them or Mallory or whoever the fucking mods were at that point in time. Thumb Thug, Kate, all them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you know what's interesting? It's like, they act like, you know, we've taken over the community. We are the fucking community because we're the ones that stood up for the Dylan Round situation. We're the ones that stood up for the fucking Quentin Simon situation. We're the ones that stood up for the Sebastian Rogers situation. Kylie Rodney.
We were doing our own thing over here. Like I said, Grady came over here and fucking got out of the bullshit with the NC and all that fucking community bullshit. I remember when she came over here.
Like, where were you when we needed these fights? Now you just come around and be like, oh, well, you know.
I'm just going to tap in and cover BJ and monetize my channel.
Yeah. Were you here when you had to, like, I was here fighting fucking Ryan Upchurch on a fucking panel while being cursed out by thousands of people, trying to explain how that girl was real. I was the one that had a bounty on me by fucking Jim Terry for fucking my docs. I'm the one that was named in a lawsuit. We're the ones that fucking helped fight a fucking Betty trying to silence us because of like getting the truth out there.
Dolly Vision.
Yeah.
She didn't want jail. Let her know. Let's keep it 100. No, we're keeping it a buck over here. She fucked Dolly Vision's dirty ass and didn't want to tell JLR the truth.
And we're the ones that were named in the fucking bullshit injunction, claimed to be part of a RICO. Where the fuck were you?
I go on to say
Alex's name? Not anywhere in there.
That's what I went on to say. I'm like, I would consider the community at this current time, those who were named in the RICO as the 50 does. I mean, and that includes subscribers. So it always baffles me when people say the community, because I don't even recognize some of you. Like, I don't think you're not part of my community.
A lot of people over here don't even know who Alex is. That's why I was like, you asking who we even are? Like, who the fuck are you?
Right, that was my whole point. Like, who are you? She's
been around a long time. She has been around a long time.
She has.
But a lot of people just don't know who she is because she, like I said, I don't have any issues with these girls. I don't have any problems with any of them.
Yeah, I don't care to have any issues with them. I feel the same way.
I just felt like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Kick the fucking door in and not, you got to expect a response back. That's all.
I know I was named. I was one of the 50 does named. I know that. And I was also challenged by
goddamn Body Moving was fucking named. Shit. Right. Amy was named in this shit, for fuck's sakes.
Straight Talker was named. They had stuff from Great and Grace's husband's passing. I mean, it was bizarre.
Testicles was named. The names in that goddamn fucking thing cracked me up. All right, here you
go. I think it's awesome that you love all of us, and I don't want you to. That's totally cool. Like I said, this is not a personal problem. I just wanted to address some points in this that I felt were unfair and dishonest. You know what I mean? So okay, so that part.
Well,
first, I'd love to hear which part's dishonest.
Yeah, I was gonna say Missy Lou said Granny needs to hear what Sledge said about her. Basically, she said that you didn't have shit for people in your fucking chats. You had maybe 200 or 300 people in your chats until the Rico, that you love it.
That's bullshit. Because when I was covering, sorry.
No, we can play here. We'll just play it. It's like 5 minutes, but she's a fucking.
I don't even care what Joneson said. I'll fucking respond to her whenever I'm good and well. She never gets any attention from me, but I'll tell you what, that's a lie. When I was covering Jack and Lily, there was over that was well before the Rico, or maybe it was during. I don't know, but did my views go up from the Rico? Of course it did. But why did these people harp on that? Everybody's views went up with Sebastian's case. Everybody's, including Joneson. When the fuck did Joneson ever get 2 to 4?
Joneson didn't get numbers until she started covering me. Okay,
exactly.
Let's keep it real. You want to keep it real? Okay, right. You know what? There was a time when I started my fucking channel that I didn't only had 60 people in this motherfucker. So when I started my channel, I worked my fucking ass from the motherfucking bottom out the motherfucking mud. And you know what? There was a time where we sat with 200 and 300 people in our motherfucking chats. Every fucking case, we grow more and more. And that's what you're supposed to fucking do. Every case, you're going to fucking have people that come in. You're going to have people that go out. Yes, you're going to fucking grow. Fuck yeah, she's going to grow off the fucking Rico. You did have 200 or 300 people in your chats. You are going to grow off the fucking Rico. Your name was thrown into it for no fucking goddamn reason. No reason at all. There should have never been no fucking Rico filed. It should have never even happened. And yes, of course it's going to, that should be held against you. Your fucking whole life is fucking put out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Everybody's channel has grown from all of this, but
exactly. And they're going to keep going. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep getting bigger. We're going to keep doing better. We're going to keep growing. That's the point. That's the whole fucking point of YouTube. You're supposed to keep growing. You want your numbers to grow. You want to get bigger. You want to get bigger with every case.
A year ago, I covered the parole of Susan Smith, 12K views on it. Steven Stern's creepy history, 12K views on it. I mean, I can go through an entire list. Speculation, Lily and Jack.
All got views on our shit, whether we did it or not. Some days, I mean, fuck, like I said, there might be some days where we're both live and you have 200 people in your chats and I got 1,200, or I got 200 people and you got 1,200. It doesn't matter. The numbers are going to be there regardless. They're going to watch it regardless. Her bitch ass only gets numbers because she comes over here and covers the shit we're talking about or talks about us with the shit with BJ. Yeah. That's it. That's all. Bitch can't get numbers otherwise.
First of all,
that's why she's jumping on
Like, they just have so much deep hatred for each other. They need to be out of the same fucking community or something. Move up.
Okay, so, I do agree with that. Long before the Rico, they were going back and forth. And because with the context of what we were discussing, which was like, Brittany, she won't stop with the drama. She keeps Craig fired up behind her. I still do stand by that. Like I said, you have to have the context surrounding with all the multiple times I mentioned how fucked up the court stuff was and everything else, but beyond that, I mean, hello, I think all of us have said mainly and especially Brittany will never stop. She pokes and pokes and pokes. She keeps the shit going and she needs to stop. She needs to get over it. Now, to move on to the community part, my channel is my channel. And I have my own community, right? We all do. We have little communities, big communities, whatever on our channels. But we also cannot pretend if the word community is triggering or bothers people, that's fine. But we cannot pretend we're all not in the same little, if you start watching videos from one, you'll get recommended the other because they're covering the same topics.
Can you pause?
Come on, man. That's the same reason why we've all been around each other for years.
So first off, I can tell you all right now by pulling up my studio, Alex does not get recommended off of my channel. She may now that she's jumped on the Brittany.
Nobody knows who she is over here.
Exactly. So when she says that, and secondly, it's not the word community that triggered me. So fuck you for that. It's the idea that you have the nerve to tell, first off, for her to say like her channel's her community. Okay, again, then I bring the question, if you're tired of it and we've taken over and we've ruined it, then why the fuck is it your topic? Find something else. You all sat there and called it the BNN network and it's tired and but it's all of your content. That, I mean, and then to say, I don't think I'm missing her point. I think she's missing my point. To say the word community was triggering to me is again trying to water down what was actually said. I'm sorry.
And if she didn't mean that, where's she at? Why? I mean, Alex, are you in here? If you're in here, crack the link so we can talk about this shit. Well, what did you mean by this?
Yeah, and you're not recommending.
Oh no, she'll just reply to a video. She'll review this and
right because it's giving her the views and the attention again, which is whatever. I don't care, but don't sit there and say that the word. All I needed to hear was the word community is triggering. No, it's not. That's not what was triggering. It's the idea that you're saying move on. And again, I'm in open litigation. Well, there is no move on.
The issue is that you're trying to make it that both sides are at the same fault. Like both sides are basically equal in their faults. The truth of the matter is one took it fucking legal. One went real life on someone to bankrupt, delete their channel, and try to ruin their lives, while the other one said mean poopy words on the fucking internet. Okay, let's be real. There's a big difference between saying someone's a fucking asshole, piece of shit, garbage human being, and when someone just brings you to false court, like brings you into court, basically tries to destroy your fucking life, delete your channel.
Go ahead, Beats. It not only takes them to court, but you know what I'm saying? It wiggles and worms her way in.
Mm-hmm. Like, people need to realize just because, you know, people say mean things does not warrant you to fucking take them to court. I think people need to watch Afro Man. He's a perfect fucking example. Fucking police officers couldn't handle being made fun of. And what do? They not only try to fucking ruin the guy's life and try to take $4 million from him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. People need to realize
this fucking door and didn't find shit. How crazy is that? And I'll tell you what, like Clue said, the motherfucking original lawsuit was for her and barbecue. Granny's name was not fucking in it until BJ's motherfucking funky ass went the fuck over there and confirmed and said she was going to write a fucking affidavit against her.
She fucking volunteered.
Hey, listen, they keep saying all they want about that statement. Okay, that's fine. You can say that. Okay, cool. You know what? We'll give you that. You can say that over that statement. It wouldn't held up in court, and you know it.
You don't even know if that statement was added in.
BJ, write that motherfucking affidavit.
And you don't even know if that was added in after they got Brittany, because Brittany and Yvette went to them and told them that I'm in their jurisdiction.
Right.
And that's when Nick was like, oh, you're in Delco? See you soon. Because before that, it was Clue and Barbecue.
Yep.
My whole thing is,
we'll even tell you that.
And again, these are, you know, they're the ones that were in the chats of people saying like, well, all Granny had to do was just shut up and blah, blah, blah. I don't think Alex is taking it from my perspective, just like I'm not understanding hers, because the word community was not the focus. Obviously, who are you hurt her feelings, but that wasn't the focus for me. And she says like, if that word is trigger or whatever she said, no, it's not that, but okay.
Hold on, even if it means that she is actually sick of hearing about BJ or the Rico, that doesn't mean Granny can't talk about it. It just means some people might be sick of hearing about it. You know what? Some days I'm sick of hearing about it. Some days I talked about Betty every fucking day for goddamn it 2 fucking years. That fucking goddamn cunt bitch fucking wanted to sue me and fucking goddamn it cost my money and my community money. Oh no, I'm talking about your every fucking day. And bitch, I sure did get tired of talking about the bitch. I got fucking sick of talking about that goddamn bitch.
Yeah, and that's why I don't even go live every day. Or weekend.
Fucking whore every goddamn day, because what you think you're gonna fuck with my life and not be spoken on? No, fuck you, bitch.
And if Alex feels that
day, even if I am sick of hearing my shit,
if Alex is tired of hearing about it and she knows that others are too, then why would you make it your whole backup channel's content? That's my whole point.
Yeah, it's I mean. And if you are, just say you are. It is what it is. And like I said, I mean, they were friends. They have every right to speak on it. They were. I mean, you guys, like I said, they have history, so they have a right to speak on it. Cool, whatever. But
everybody has a right to speak on whatever they want. That's what.
Don't sit here and tell us that you need to get the fuck over it and move on, and then fucking monetize your channel off of it and cover it every day. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really.
That was my biggest point with all of them. They would all sit there and say they're tired of hearing about Brittany. Everybody talks about Brittany, as they spent their whole stream talking about Brittany and everybody talking about Brittany. It's the irony for me. It's like you don't have to speak about it. You actually don't even have to listen to it. Right. You're tired of it. I'm tired of it.
You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. We're tired of talking about that dumb fat bitch every day, but fuck her. Fucking bitch.
I don't get it.
Fucking bitch. Sailor's here with the member for 13 months. Thank you for being a member, baby. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's egregious.
Oh, goddamn.
Like, so like I said, if the word community bothers you, fine. But we can just say YouTube. Like, get out of this part of, like, stay away from each other. I don't fucking know. Brittany, go. I don't know. But again, I think the word community is being taken, like, with much more seriousness than I meant. Of course, we all have our own communities. And, you know, then we have the larger YouTube section of trauma and, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff. So anyways, then she says, who are you? Yeah. So I'm going to let this play for a minute, but, you know, I've thought long and hard about this response, and I've, you know, at one second I was, of course, like a little angry, and I was going to maybe respond this way. Or then I thought, no, you know, don't address it at all. But then I thought that's not fair to people who, you know, are people who care about the truth.
Garden glitter. And, what we do is community awareness, baby.
What I'm going to say now, until it plays and I hear it again and see how I feel, is obviously, when she says, "Oh, community, what community are you in? Who even are you?" or whatever she says there, that is obviously trying to belittle me. Okay.
Oh,
and
is
again,
it?
for no reason, I've done nothing to you. If you feel like you need to belittle me to make yourself feel better, I mean, then that's on you. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's really all I can say. That's obvious. Many people know who I am. I've spent years of my true crime coverage. I'm very proud.
So why would that belittle her? Do you feel little? Because I didn't say that to belittle her. Matter of fact, I say telling me to get out of my community and move on is very belittling. That was never stated to belittle her at all. And it says a lot about how you feel about yourself that you say it belittled you. Again, not my intent. My intent was, who are you to tell me to get out of a community when this is my community right here and we don't recognize you?
Right.
We don't know you. Right. No. So it's funny she took that as belittling to her, and I said it to belittle her. No, I not at all. What? Okay.
I mean, I guess I didn't see it that way. I didn't even know she felt that way until I listened to this shit. But I guess, I don't know. Maybe she did, but I didn't take it that way either. So I guess.
Yeah, that was never I would never want to make her feel littled, or I did that to make myself feel bigger or better. Matter of fact, I say you said what you said to make yourself feel better, because it wasn't a back and forth. Everybody acts like me and Brittany had this major back and forth. It was years of me asking Brittany to leave me the fuck alone and stop blaming shit on me. And now many of you have experienced the same thing, and tell me it's not exhausting to be blamed for shit you never did by a bitch you don't give a fuck about. That's what was happening. But whatever. But yeah, okay, it was belittling to you. I'm sorry you felt belittled, Alex. Whatever.
Yeah, this shit's fucking. Shit was a little crazy to me. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking holy second.
That was never my intent. And then painted like I needed to do that to feel better about myself. Go fuck yourself.
Well, the thing is, too, I went back to go watch it live. It's on fucking members. I can't watch it. I thought some of the stuff you said was important to play, but I couldn't fucking play it last night. So I was like, well, fuck.
Oh, I'll put that shit public.
Because all I'm left with is Sludge and fucking Alex and stuff. So I'm kind of glad you popped up today, because I had no fucking, like I said, I didn't know. I couldn't get to your response to play it last night. And they said there's a couple things in there that people need to hear from you. You know what I mean? So I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, that you're up here to respond or hear it. At least hear what she said back, you know?
Yeah, she was merely mentioned during my stream. It was the very beginning half where I was like, this is what was said. And it's kind of crazy this is being said because, again, who are you? And that's not done to belittle her by any means. It's a statement of, who are you to tell me to get out of a community when my community over here doesn't even recognize you? That's all. I'm sorry that belittled you.
And a lot of people don't. Some of the girls that have been around for a really long time, they know, they've known them, like they know of you girls. But fuck, I didn't even know about them until like I said, I met you guys all about the same time. But I didn't know about them coming back over here until I seen this whole fucking response bullshit. I didn't know they were back over here covering BJ for 12 lives. I didn't know she had been covering her like that.
Many people didn't, and then Hartley
never was recommended to me, not one time. The only time I realized that she was covering her like that was when Hartley clipped her.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Nope, I wasn't recommended. Hartley clipped her, and that's where most people recognized it, and whatever. But
right,
I agree that her being talked about is kind of what she wants. I agree, but I'm not doing this with her again because they have this way of.
Right, here's her grand opportunity. She crack the link and come on up and say what you need to say, because I'm not doing the back and forth with none of them. I ain't covering shit about this again. This is a one time. Once she done.
It just amazes me how these people or some people, not these people, but in this case particularly, she says something so insulting to me, but it's switched around to, oh, well, she, I insulted her and I'm jealous of her and all these things. And it's like, I don't mention you. I don't bring you up. I don't talk about you.
Yeah, and I didn't realize, I don't watch her stuff. I've never even heard you mention her. I've never heard you like the fuck I said. I didn't even hear any of you, any of you girls even talking about Alex or Sludge or any of them, really. I mean, I knew Sludge was, trying to fucking talk shit to truth, but that's her thing, you know what I mean? But I didn't realize that this was going on when I came in your fucking chat and was like, oh, fuck whoever, fuck them, whoever said that, fuck off, whatever. I didn't know it was her. I had no clue that this had even went on.
Yeah. It's very BJ.
I didn't know until Sludge started going the fuck off on you, talking all kinds of shit about how you love the Rico, you love being involved in this shit. I mean, she talked shit about, I don't know, for about a good 5-6 minutes, and then
you know what I love, Joneson? I love that I'm going to go down in PA history. I love that I had the support and the courage to stand up against a local group of bullies, a group of litigious, frivolous litigants that had the nerve to come into this sector and tell us what we can and cannot speak about. I love the fact that I found a badass attorney who's standing by me and fight
missing children.
Right. Like this idea that, oh, I love it and it's giving me so much content, so much blah, blah, blah. These people have never experienced it. And they speak from a very fucking simple-minded perspective of YouTube. If YouTube was all of my worries and if it was that profitable, I'd be going live every single day. There's times where I don't even go live for a fucking week. You people live so basically. You're so simple-minded. You think it comes down to views and fucking super chats, and it doesn't. I can assure you this litigation and the one that spiraled from it with Tony has cost me far more than I fucking profited from. So this idea, and I love it because then they sit there.
They don't realize, like, just like barbecue had to turn her shit in, you have to do the same. You're not hiding shit from anybody. That's
right. It's going to be on the public docket. There's nothing to hide about it. This wasn't something that I saw it and was like, yeah, you know what? Sign me up with two fucking local sociopaths that have framed people on crimes and thought, you know what? Put a big target on my back. No, these people are so. Grow the fuck up.
Closed fucking minded, bro. Why would you fucking want to be in a fucking lawsuit? Nobody in their fucking right mind wants to be in some dumbass shit like this.
These people do, though, because they think it gives you views and it gives you money. They do because they've never experienced it and they don't fucking know better. And quite frankly, many of them don't even exist in the real world. So they don't understand the real world impacts of it all. They don't understand having to tell your local family where your whole entire family tree grew up that there's a chance there might be a press conference on your local courthouse steps. They don't know the impact of hearing a father on the fucking news of a missing child say there's blood on my hands if he don't find his son. They don't know about the emails and the messages and all the death threats that were received. They don't know about all of that. So fuck you that I fucking enjoyed it. What I do enjoy is being able to stand tall and say, we fucking won, motherfuckers. We fought this and we won. And we're backed by the ACLU because guess what? It wasn't just us being impacted. It was the 20 million people that are included in ACLU.
It was so important when barbecue came up here and talked about that, and I was like, this is so important. I didn't understand why you got so upset about it. I was like, this is a fucking.
Because the lawyers told us not to speak about it.
Yeah, see, and her lawyer said it was fine. So I didn't know your lawyer said not to. I had no idea about that. But I knew it was a big fucking deal, and I knew it was a big fucking thing. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was still kind of confused. But that's the thing, too. And that's another reason why I kind of bowed out a little bit, because I don't want to ever get in between what your lawyer says and her lawyer says. And I want to protect the integrity of the case as well. So if it shouldn't have been said at that point in time, I shouldn't have been speaking on it. However, when her lawyer is given permission and then yours is not, it gets a bit confusing. You know what I mean? So that's why
we knew they were going to do what they did, which is file a whole motion off of it. Like they're these people.
Well, that's exactly what they do, and that's why I said I don't want to ever be a detriment to your case. So that's why another reason I know. I don't want to ever do anything or say anything or have my channel have any kind of impact on your case or barbecue's case whatsoever.
Yeah, I respect that.
You know what I'm saying? I would hope you would have that same energy for me. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I just feel like I would never, here, what you doing, little bitch?
She definitely was. Why too? YouTube inspector.
Good morning.
I can't see.
Good morning. What you doing, baby?
Nothing. I just came up to say real quick.
Oh, it's Lucy.
What's up?
Hey, girl.
I can tell you one thing for sure that, I'm not even on the platform anymore, but I can say with 100% assurity, the one thing that could be added into the community over here that would be a detriment is another crybaby bitch who can't take words being said to them. You feel belittled.
Yep.
You got fucking Big Worm over there. You can't
crying like a bitch,
crying all the time. Oh, she called me a bulldog. So much so that your husband has to start texting you. You're so beautiful. Nah. And then you got this one. You're belittling me. And what's crazy is that statement that she was saying, right? What she said, I thought you didn't do drama, you're above drama. That literally came right out of BJ's mouth.
Yep.
Yes, when you said that, I was like, "Oh, bitch, she fucking did say that shit."
100%. So why that's trying to be laid on Granny's shoulders, I don't understand. But I will also say this: you don't become best friends with somebody like BJ unless you are halfway like that person somewhere, because you got to overlook a lot of fuck shit in the background to remain friends with somebody like that. And that's where I'll leave that.
Exactly. It just, but this is what these are the same people that this all started with me and Brittany because of, and they have this miraculous way. You know, you got another sweet speaking Southern woman that keeps it classy and above bar, and you know, it's easy to make me look like I'm the bad guy in it because I get worked up and I don't speak so softly and blah 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 blah. So that's what you're seeing here. Like, oh, you did that to belittle me, and I thought about it, and it belittled. Well, if it belittled you, then it hit partially to the truth of the matter of who are you, and the bigger scheme of this sector, we'll call it, and my community on my channel, we don't recognize you, Alex. So when you're saying that I need to go elsewhere, I'm going to come back to you and say, well, who even are you? And you brought up your true crime and all of that. But again, if you look at the fairy channel she's speaking off of, some of her things were getting 424 views until she covered Brittany. And when Hartley started clipping her, her views progressively went up, because it's those that have been over here with us are now tuning in to hear a perspective on Brittany, because we paved the way for that, because we've been standing strong calling her out. You guys are sliding in at the easy part of it, and she admitted herself she did it to monetize her channel. At least she owned it. But don't act like I'm talking out my ass.
The thing is, why didn't she come around when Craig was talking about shooting up and being a junkie and this, that, and the other? And
that's what I'm saying.
About her. That's
they
what
were because they were busy in the gray chats.
Looking at Alex, and Craig has said some of the most disgusting things about Alex, and that's true, Kim. He has. Why didn't she come out and say something then, though? They were in the gray chat. We all did, though. I mean, I know I fucking went off about it. Shit.
They were in the gray chats talking, Queen. They were, and that's my whole thing. And I called Alex out on it a few months ago. I said, "Oh, now you're speaking out. Now you're talking."
Yeah.
Alex can co-sign a lot of things I've been saying because she was there at the time, but she remained silent, and that was my whole thing with it. And that's why I said it again the other day. You didn't see it 6 months ago. You didn't see it a year ago, but you see it now.
Well, and that's another thing when you talked to Jen, when you were like, you guys created the monster. I didn't realize until Sludgy was like, hey, they were all best friends like we were best friends.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So, only then, because like I said, I knew you guys all came from the same community, but I didn't know that you girls were friends like met in real life, hung out in real life.
I mean, I wasn't.
No, they're saying BJ did. BJ, Alex, and Melissa. That she said that they were fucking friends like Sludgy and Deets and Chewy.
They met in real life? I doubt that.
I don't know. I get that's from what
they've done some things in real life, but I don't think they ever.
So when they say something about BJ, it hits hard. That's why BJ responds the way she does, because she gives a fuck. She gives a fuck about what they say and how they feel and what they feel like and blah 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 blah.
Anybody who speaks about Brittany hits her hard because she's an insecure bitch. Let's be honest. And if their comments on Brittany hit her hard, then why weren't they speaking up a year ago or 2 years ago? Or, again, it remains the same, and tell me to move on from an active thing happening when you're still harping on the fact that you were friends with her 3 years ago. I stand on that. They were friends with her years ago, not recently.
One thing that she did say, I heard you playing a second ago, was how everyone's always talking about how Craig sits there and doesn't really know what's going on. I find it to be crazy that you would even say that as a statement and act like there's no truth to it, when literally last week, if I'm not mistaken, or the week before, Craig literally says to her, but you're going to get off that though, right? All you got to go do is put that paperwork in because the case isn't going anywhere. He literally still thinks she can get off the fucking RICO, bro.
Yeah,
literally.
Delusional.
I think she's lying to him. I think she's lying to him about way more than the RICO. I think she is the one who talks to the lawyer all day. I think she said it herself. I was in contact with the lawyer all day. Craig said he cut his hair because he thought that he had a Zoom that morning. I think she's lying to him.
Yeah.
But even so, he was there when the judge said no, it's in person. And he argued with the judge that, you know, oh, my girlfriend's pregnant and we live in North. And the judge said, I don't care, is in person in New Jersey.
Correct.
Events. But Craig was there for that. But Rabbit Hole Survivor's correct. They were in chats while we were all called bullies and dog pilers and all these things. And they were coddling Brittany even up until recent time. And I stand on that.
Yep. KB with the $5 super sticker says Big Worm is as good as Sludge Knuckles. She's only happy when people talk about her, no matter what the topic is. I know that's right.
That's why I won't even give Jones the little attention she wants. She's
exactly
ridiculous.
After this, I'm speaking on this one time only, and that's only because, like I said, I came into your fucking chats and was talking shit about.
And how's Jones and claiming we're chatting back and forth?
I didn't know that this was said. I didn't even know all this had happened. So, like I said, I was going over it because it all fell, pretty much in my lap when I was going over the shit from last night.
Jones is saying we chat back and forth, and the LCU is asinine. It's ridiculous. I've had her blocked. I don't even see her unless she super chats trying to get, attention. I blocked all of them. Like, had no time for situational fence sitters, especially when they claim to stand on all this morals and integrity, but you sat back and gave justifications to a woman who used a missing child's case to try to sue a bunch of YouTubers for hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe she didn't. I was listening to what somebody else said because I don't listen to her. Sorry.
They said no, she didn't. Oh, yes, she did. Here, I'll play her shit. Yes, she did.
Allie, tell her to go find another community. Who the fuck is she? She's been here since before.
I'm knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Allie and them were just mods, so they didn't have any hardcore connection. There's no reason they should still be.
I never said all that.
Over it. Says the bitch that didn't have a relationship with Brittany and still not getting over shit.
Pause. Jonesy,
Even
you're an
before the
idiot.
injunction,
Getting over. She said she'd be right back.
You never, Granny, never had a relationship with Brittany.
Oh,
actually, I
you.
did. Is she
Allie
a dumb
had the type
bitch?
of friendship with Brittany
Yes.
that me, Nunya, and Beats have.
First off, I did have a friendship.
That's why when they talk their shit, it bothers Brittany. When they hear Brittany say something they know to not be true, it bothers them.
Oh, okay.
It was a legit friendship.
Oh, okay. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Matter of fact, I was friends with Brittany.
Throw the bait, bitch. You was not here before Allie. Allie did an interview with you when you came over to YouTube and found yourself in this sector. Whether it be the true crime, the crama, or the drama, or the mix of all, which it kind of is, you found your way over here. She did an interview to let the community get to know who Granny's watching was.
I can tell you, I knew who Granny is.
Who are you?
Not Alex.
Right. First off, I did have a friendship with Brittany.
Oh, and then she said, oh, let me go on this rant. Now, this might hurt some of y'all's feelings. Y'all might not like it, but let me go on this rant real quick. She also told Allie that she owes her a thank you for being able to get her channel Real Talk with Alex Erickson monetized.
I don't think I said that.
She didn't have the Brittany J shit to go over.
That's not what I said. Hold up.
Bitch,
pause this dumb
nobody
bitch.
owe you a motherfucking thing.
I think she said somebody was at her door.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, baby. Somebody was knocking at the fucking front door. It was a little neighbor fucking girl for her dad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, she got me hot because that's not what the fuck I said. I said, matter of fact, Ellie, you use my stream to monetize your channel. That's what I said. Secondly, I was friends with Brittany at one point. Matter of fact, I was friends with all of them. So shows how much you fucking know, Jones, and you dumbass bitch. It was Ellie's secrets that I held on to, some of them to this very fucking day. So suck my dick about that. Secondly, I'm pulling up my own shit because she's a fucking liar. Sorry. I hear her playing in my ears now. She got so much wrong. You don't even know what you're talking about.
What are you listening to YouTube on the other side or something?
Yeah, by accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, shit, I got it stopped over here. So I put the screen up or whatever. So go ahead.
Jones don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Again, my point still remains. They were friends with Brittany 4 years ago. But you're telling me to get over something that's happening in current time that affected my real life. This isn't drama. It's not crime. It's not YouTube content. It's an actual fucking lawsuit in my local courthouse. That's the difference. Not only that, but if these people, whatever, I don't even remember everything because I'm pulling up my own shit. Jones is just so wrong about this.
She's wrong about everything.
I never had a personal relationship, blah, 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 blah. You're wrong, Jonesy. You don't know nothing. Who even are you when it comes to me and what the fuck I've done on YouTube? You don't know nothing. And by the way,
she runs her fucking cockbox like she knows. She don't. That's why I told you need to hear this shit. You need to hear this. Like, you got to hear this dumb bitch because she's running her mouth about shit she knows nothing the fuck about. You want to share your screen, baby? Go ahead. You said you're pulling something up. Put it up.
Yeah, let me
Go ahead.
word search. Let me word search it first. Hold
That's
on.
fine, baby. You do what you got to do. I'll finish here. I'll
Yeah.
finish this. There you go.
Bitch got me
thank you. Well, then let's say you owe
Okay, I'm sitting here though, so if you want to stop, just say the word, okay?
Nick the Hat a thank you. Because while I do think that this has caused some.
What the? Hold on. Back that bitch up. What did she just say? Hold on.
Yeah, I owe Nick a thank you.
Let me go on this rant. Now, this might hurt some of y'all's feelings. Y'all might not like it.
Okay.
But let me go on this rant real quick.
Bitch.
She also told Allie that she owes her a thank you for being able to get her channel Real Talk with Alex Erickson monetized. Because if she didn't have the Brittany J shit to go over, she wouldn't have been able to get it monetized. Bitch, don't nobody owe you a motherfucking thing. You say that Allie owes you a thank you. Well, then let's say you owe Nick the Hat a thank you. Because while I do think that this has caused some stress in your life, I also think you fucking love it. You thrive in it. You love it. You love gloating about TMZ and Dog the Bounty Hunter and all the news articles and you fucking the courthouse.
That's gloating.
You fucking love it all.
That's gloating.
Before the injunction, before Nick the Hat did what he did, Brittany signed on to it. You was getting maybe 300 to 500 in chat, if that. You've doubled that since then.
You're wrong again. She's wrong again. But
That's a lie. She's so fucking dumb.
She's so full of
you feel like you owe them
Dirty
a
ass
thank you?
bitch.
Well, at the same time,
She's saying a lot of this shit just to fucking get under your skin, just so you know, baby.
And I'm pointing out when people come in, they're like, well, where was it ever in a newspaper? And I'm showing the articles. That's gloating. There's something wrong with you,
Oh,
Johnson.
that's proving a fucking fact. That
Exactly.
is not gloating. That is fucking showing real life shit that these bitches are fucking doing. Exactly.
There's something wrong with
rage
her.
baiting. Don't take
Yeah,
it.
there's something wrong with her. Her fucking
Hell
pussy
yeah.
is drier than BJ's. She's so fucking thirsty. I can't
Oh,
stand
yeah,
her.
bitch. Amen to that.
Oh, here, let me play what I did play. What I did say, because Jones, again, is such a fucking liar.
Okay, you want to pop it up, baby?
I can't stand that fucking. And it's funny, Jones, because again, when was the last time you ever got over 200 in your chat? Shut the fuck up. Your shit don't cost you nothing, you dumbass bitch.
Right.
Oh, I can't stand these people. All right, I
Shit,
got it up, right?
She got shit. Bus driver, fucking. Go ahead.
Here's the statement I made. I haven't thought about it.
We ain't got any sound, baby. Play it.
Oh, how isn't it playing? I got it. You
know,
added
there
me
ain't
to
no sound
stage. There's no sound.
No, it's not here. Let me boot it off. Or you take it down because I don't want to kick you. If I take this down, I'll kick you. Now,
Yeah, I didn't know that happens until I kicked nonsense one time, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I thought.
Yeah, that's what I say. Don't. If I do it, it'll kick you off too, and I don't want to. Okay, let's try this again. All right, baby, go ahead.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. It just stopped playing though.
Okay. Thank you, Flo. Don't do drama.
Facts.
They do true crime, and they do this. They do.
It just cut out again.
Yeah, it keeps going out. That's weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you want to send it to me and I'll play it?
Yeah. Let me give you the timestamp. I mean, it's up on my stream. Let me just give you the timestamp.
Yeah, pop it. Yeah, is it the last one or what? What's the last one you did?
Yeah, I think so. It was the last time I was live.
All right, here, I'll go grab it real quick.
Let me get the transcript again. I finally had it.
Sorry, baby. I didn't even realize it was up here already. You know what I mean?
My internet's acting funny. That's why.
I was wondering if it was you or if it was me. Mine should be okay, but I just got new internet, so fuck. Be about
That's
the
what
time.
it sounds like. It sounds like the internet because it'll be playing all of a sudden it quits, like it's buffering or something.
That's exactly what it sounds like on my end too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They've been working on the internet in my area for a long time, and nothing's getting better. It's getting worse.
You need that Starlink, I'm telling you.
I had one before. Yeah. It didn't really help me much either.
Yeah, but he's probably added 735,000 satellites since then.
I've heard, I was gonna say, I've heard it works very well, not only from you guys but other people as well. You know, they said it. That's what I was like, yes, because I've been told to get it too.
Only thing is the weather, right? Like if it's cloudy or like if you get a storm, you're going to be screwed. But when it's nice out, yeah, you ain't got no problems.
Other internet plugged in, huh?
Yeah, we keep two internets.
Both, right? I was gonna say you can use Starlink for the fastest one, but then that's fucking up and connect to your other one.
Yeah,
I dropped it in a back chat with the timestamp of 2018.
I got it pulled up. Okay, I got it pulled up on the screen. I just didn't want to. Here we go on 2018. All right.
Let's see how much Jones and twisted all of this.
What a fucking cunt, dude.
That's all she does, though. She does that with
Nah.
everything. Like,
Truth does know that he can go down to the police station, right, and keep her from FOIA and that, and getting the body cam footage of him and his wife, right? He knows that.
oh, I have no idea. He probably don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, because she said she's gonna FOIA it and get the body cam footage and then go over it as content or some bullshit. She says it in her fucking live.
Yeah, I bet she does want that body cam footage. You probably want to see him, don't you? That's how I feel.
So you want to double click the mouse, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Early?
All right, here we
Again. I haven't thought about you in fucking years. Matter of fact, till I was playing that clip that just came up. I don't recognize you as being part of this community. Certainly not part of mine. I don't know why anybody needs to think about it. And if they thought about it, what should they do? Demand that I leave my community? That I leave my channel? Like what should happen thereafter after people think about it? The reason you think me and Brittany have taken over this community is because, again, what Brittany did opened a lot of people's eyes to grow this community and to be able to perceive her in the light that I've been screaming from for years now that she is sitting underneath. So if any...
Hold on, Sabina, excuse me, Queen. Would you ask your panel guest who her top mod is and who the worst mod is? Cough, cough, pristine.
I'll put her in timeout.
She's
fucking with... Yeah, she's my mod. She's fucking with Christine.
Oh, bitch. I was going to say, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Who's fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, this one right here. You little bitch. She goes, oh, you're lucky I love you. Okay, you little bitches. Here we go.
I think you should thank me that you're able to get your point of view across to extra people now too. Did I say monetize? Exactly, Akira. She can just do the same thing. You're a liar, Jones, and I didn't say you should thank me for being able to monetize going on back in the community back then. It's just that BJ's BS finally caught up to her. It's finally caught up to her because of what, though, Sherry? Because she poked and prodded for a long fucking time. Because she went personal with Queen and her child and Sinner. And she went personal with Clue and her daughter and Cletus. And she went personal with Nonsense and her man and calling him she did all these personal things to all these people on top of filing a fucking RICO and threat. Matt, oh, hey, Queen. Exactly. Thank you. Can we also point out really quick?
Right there.
When people were being threatened with that RICO, who were the creators that were threatened? Because that's who I would acknowledge as being part of this community.
Right there.
Certainly didn't see or hear their names.
Exactly.
I think people need to appreciate you, Queen and Barbecue and Clue, that were willing to fight these people in court, spending years of their lives and money to do it while others sat back and watched. And so now you see Jones and commentating.
Right fucking there.
Yeah. And then you see that Jones and lied. I never said Alex should thank me for being able to monetize. I said she should thank me for having a larger crowd to get her perspective out in front of. That's what I said. I said nothing about money, Joneson. But it always comes down to all of that for all of you, don't it?
Oh, it sure does. Pocket watching fucking whores. But here, Jones and Wright, that dude, here, he gonna fucking put you on some game, bitch, because you still owe me a goddamn thank you, bitch. Let me bend over.
Profit off of it beats him. I couldn't agree more. BJ is such a liar. That's what actually brought me on tonight.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just... fucking dirty ass whores. I'm fucking sick of all of them.
Oh, does she, Donna? Has she gotten a little obsessive there? I mean, she did monetize her backup channel off of her.
See?
Well, Alex makes every channel uncomfortable because she brings BJ up when it's not even about BJ. Alex and what?
Well, and that's the thing too. Donna Baird said that, but yeah, that's the thing. She does, and she said herself that's why she was monetizing. So I don't understand why she's acting like it's some big fucking deal now. She's the one who said the shit.
I belittled her by saying, "Who are you?" I stand by it. Who are you when you talk about community? We don't recognize you. I'm sorry.
And that's the thing. A lot of people over here don't. I mean, I'm sorry. They just don't. All right. Here's Sludge with the rest of her 2 minutes of fucking fame she wants here. Her little 2 minutes of attention.
Well, caught her in 2 lies, so.
What, baby? I don't hear you.
I said Jones was already caught in 2 lies. 1, that I was never personal with Brittany when I absolutely was. And 2, I never said Alex should thank me for monetizing her channel. You're a liar, Joneson.
Been a fucking liar, baby. The bitch, like I said, she wouldn't even tell the truth about the fucking FOIA shit till she was backed in a fucking corner and we had fucking proof from the police department.
Right.
Only then was she fucking, forced to tell the truth. The truth ain't in that fucking bitch.
But let's get real. You fucking love it. You love being the victim, just like Brittany J. You love the attention, just like Brittany J. You love having something to bitch about, just like Brittany J.
Would I be live every day if that was
Your
the case?
whole fucking channel has been on this injunction for the last year.
Of course it is.
You have grown because of the injunction, and you fucking know it. Go back and look at Playboard. Go back and look at the timeline. You have absolutely grown. So do you owe a thank you?
We've all grown.
Because had they not have done something like that, you would still be at 300 to 500 like you always were.
You're wrong.
Because you'd still be doing the same old bullshit ass fighting with Brittany J that you've been doing for years.
I wasn't
this
even fighting
injunction
with
put
Brittany.
a little pep in your step, didn't it, bitch?
Oh, you're a sick bitch, Josen.
Yeah, it did. Now I'm gonna tell you what I really think the reason was.
Listen to what these people say, because that's how they feel. This would put a pep in Josen's step. She would love the attention from this. She would love if her channel
might do a
grew.
live about it, but I hope she don't. I hope she don't. And let me tell you why. Because
Enjoy your friend for filth now.
Yeah, she's a fucking bitch. Sorry, I was fucking sitting over there. Duke,
no, it's facts,
Duke
though.
like, get over here, Duke. Come on, I gotta get over here and talk some shit. You I'm goddamn.
Thank you, Breaking Chains. I hate when they minimize me like that. That's belittling. That's belittling because it's so not fucking true. And again, the views on my stream say it, but whatever.
Jeez.
Again, what Josen is saying is how Josen would feel. It would put a pep in Josen's step. She would love if her views went out. They're speaking from how their perspective would be, not us normal people that live in the real world.
Put a pep in your step, didn't it, bitch? Anybody being fucking sued would have a pep in their step, bitch.
Especially when you win. But if this was like, if I loved it and all of that, wouldn't I be live every single day? I don't even go live every fucking day.
Exactly.
Suck a dick, Josen.
Fuck.
I wasn't even fighting with Brittany prior to this either. Like, these people just made up this fantasy story. Brittany was always accusing me of things despite me not paying her any fucking attention. Every time there wasn't a trendy case for Brittany to fucking ride off of, she would fall back onto Granny. And she would say, Granny's doing this and Granny's doing that, when I really fucking wasn't. And now some of you have experienced that yourselves, and you see how fucking insane it is. Yeah. Bless her heart. Go collect eggs and chase down a fucking chicken. Your time would be better spent.
Oh, she really thought she did something here.
This is intentional. I think it's on purpose. Allie is in the LCU. She's doing her damn thing.
Here it is.
She's got
where she's talking shit.
She's got King's eyes.
She's got the LCU. She's got Kim's eyes. Does she?
So does every other reject. I mean, is that really a flex to be like she did what you couldn't do, Jones, and what you tried to do? Most of us wouldn't want to be an LCU host.
This is where I was like, when did she become a lolcow? I've never really looked at her like a lolcow.
Right. And hey, by the way, Jones, and if all of this was so exciting and it grew and all of that, why'd you delete all your content where you were dragging Nick and all of them as soon as the injunction dropped? Why don't you put all those streams back public? You ran scared, you little scaredy bitch.
Same shit she did with Betty. And little did she know, she was the next one up.
Says, when was being a lolcow in the LCU universe a flex?
A flex. I have no idea, bitch. That's what I said. When I started, I said I didn't know the bitch was a lolcow. I had no idea what the fuck. I really don't look at her as a lolcow, but I guess she could be fucking milked. I mean, but damn, I never thought she was one. I never felt like she ever was one, but I mean, fuck, I guess.
That's probably why she's talking about Brittany trying to get her views up so she looks more impressive to the LCU or something, because now that makes sense that Jones is bringing that up. And I never seen her on any LCU channel, so I don't know where the fuck she's a host over there, but good for her. I mean, okay. Again, I've been approached.
Who
Alex,
is that?
Apparently Alex says, me beats him, who watched the LCU, just found out. We didn't even fucking know.
Yeah, that's why I asked you this morning when you came up here, and I told you what I was like when I told you what she was saying. You were like, and she goes, listen to what she says. She talks about you guys cut it up in the chat. Listen.
I think a bitch wants some attention. And I hope
Allie
don't give it to her.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
I
You
think she
bitches
wants.
are funny.
Did you just hear what she said?
Yeah, she thinks I want Alex's attention. Why would I need Alex's attention? Again, Alex is getting attention based off our people over here because Hartley clipped her. Before that, her views were lower. Why would I need or want Alex's attention? That's dumb.
And did you hear what she said to you, though? Why the fuck? And this is the problem. This right here is where the issue began. She says, listen to what she says.
I think a bitch wants some attention. And I hope Allie don't give it to her. Let me
give it to me, Allie.
Let me give it to her.
Oh, please, Joe.
You didn't just hear that? That's why I said, listen, I'm going to run it back one more fucking time, bitch. That right there.
I heard it.
Years, bitch. I swear to God, what?
I heard it. Jones has been trying to get my
tracks, huh?
Jones has been trying to get my attention for a year.
Give it to her. Let me give it to her.
Let me give it to her. Let me give it to her. Big badass. You know what you should give? Pause that shit, please. You know what you should give attention to? Your fucking personal health, bitch. Go give your attention to the fucking equipment at a local gym. Nobody needs your... give it to me, Jones, and give it to me. I don't need you, bitch. You need me. You've been begging for my attention for months now, and I don't even look your direction, you pitiful little fucking slob. You were the one out here trying to ride off the Rico. You hid all your content so you could suck at nice dick because you were scared you'd be fucking sued because you have to sell your fucking chickens to get some fucking money for an attorney because nobody fucking supports you. They only like you because they dislike others like Queen or me or Clue. You're a nobody in the entirety of everything. You probably still got chicken shit on your hand. Go suck your man's dick so he can stop threatening other women. You weird ass fat fuck. Looking like a bulldog with his ass shaved walking backwards. Come here, Josen. Come here, Josen. You fucking pick me of the century. Give me your attention and I'll still blow you off like the fucking gnat in the hair that you are. You are nobody. You are irrelevant. You are the biggest pick me. The LCU didn't even want you, you heifer ass bitch. You went out wearing your fucking, your animal printed best that day too, trying to get up there to suck Keem's dick and he didn't even want it. Keem hires literal autistic people that sit in Discord all day and they got picked over you, Jones, and nobody wants you. Hell, if you ask me, your own man don't want you. That's why he's letting you make an ass out of yourself every fucking day. Why don't you go drive a bus, sober up, and wake the fuck up?
Like Craig trolls BJ. He trolled her the same way.
Oh, that bitch, like, let me give it to her. Like like you're weird as fuck, Jones. That was weird.
Like I said, bitch, I was like, stop writing my fucking tracks as soon as I heard that. Let me give it to her. Oh,
the way she even whispered it, like, oh no, Jones is gonna come for me. Jones, and I've handled better than you every fucking day. I wipe my ass with bitches like you. You're nobody. Go on private your streams before you started sucking Nick's dick, and let's see where you sat then. Last I recall, it was Jonesin, and it was actually her girl, Savage, and all of them that were replaying good old Sethy Pooh's little live streams over there. Now, all of a sudden, they're above it, blah, blah, blah. Jonesin, again, this sector don't want you, and the LCU didn't want you. Go find another grass to graze in, because nobody...
You were drop kicked the fuck out of here a long time ago, bitch.
I guarantee if I actually focused on Jonesin, I'll have her crying within 3 hours of my live stream. I guarantee it.
20 minutes of your live stream. Look, Clue how long did it take when you called her a fucking bulldog? What did she start crying when you called her a bulldog? Or nonsense called her a bulldog? Fuck, that bitch was blubber and slobber and fucking mess.
You know, and girl, get this. After that happened, they told me while I was streaming, while I'm live, they were like, she got so upset that her husband had to start texting her, telling her she's beautiful, and she made a community post. Bitch, while I'm looking at the community post, she deletes it.
I was about to say that. These bitches should thank us. Because of us, your men are finally telling you you're beautiful. I'll never forget when Craig said the same thing. Granny said I'm ugly, and Craig's like, I think you're beautiful. And Brittany even stopped at her tracks. Oh my God, y'all hear that? Like he's never said the words before. You should thank us, Jonesin. You should thank us. Gave you and your man something to do together. Trolling another female. Pathetic ass bitches. Give me your best, Jonesin. I'll handle you on a fucking Wednesday. Forget about you on a Thursday. You fucking nobody. It's pretty sad when the LCU turned you down too. You even went up there ready to sell out your best. Pigtails in and all. Fucking heifer ass bitch. Nobody needs you or Alex. If anything, you're going to get your friend drugged for filth. Now sit down, doggy. The adults are talking.
Fucking weird bitch.
She is weird.
All right. No, Duke ain't going back out. Go on. All right.
She ain't never had shit to say. She might give her little digs against Allie or MJ, but she ain't had shit to say like what she did yesterday until now. And I find it kind of crazy.
Because Allie spoke about me, you dumb cunt.
Over in the LC.
Right. I was just gonna say there wouldn't, and there ain't gonna be any responses after this.
Right.
Bitch, we don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Like I said, the only reason why the fuck this is even a thing is because of I came.
Alex ran her mouth.
I didn't know all this was even going the fuck on. I had no idea.
Jones is making it like I was like, oh, I seen Alex wherever she became a host and was like, oh, I want the LCU too. And oh, let me talk about it. No, Allie made a smart ass comment. I fucking responded. If anything, you bitches are riding the fuck out of it. It was nearly a mention on a fucking Saturday stream. That's it. That's all. But I can make it more. You say the word. And I guarantee that quickly they'll turn around and be like, oh, we don't do drama.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And as soon as she said, let me have it, let me do it, let me have her. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wish, bitch.
What the fuck do you think you're going to do?
Keep punching up. Keep punching up, Jones, and it'll get you there someday. Oh, you can do it.
Come on, little Johnny.
The little fucking engine that could. We think
the little,
you can.
The little Cartman that could.
You, where Granny hangs out, she'll tell you how much she hates it over there, but she hangs out there. She conversates with everybody. She's in the same chat with me, talking my shit to the LCU people. She loves it over there.
Oh, I'm in the same chat as you.
And
same chat as me, talking shit to the LSU people.
How do you even see me, Jones? And I have you blocked, you dumbass bitch. Secondly, I never said it's entertainment. Clue, didn't I tell you that right off the bat? I said, bitch, this shit is so
you've
bizarre.
always said you like it. B Tim does too. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it. I don't watch it. But you guys do, and I support that. Hey, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He comes up and plays clips and talks about it here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then we talk shit on it, of course.
Fuck.
Maybe your little friend Allie should thank us. After all, it was the reason she was able to get a little channel over there, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. A little attention, you know. I don't know. Then I thought, is this for attention? Well, then I thought about, is she doing this for attention because of the LCU stuff? Like to get...
Yes.
To make it look like she's actually doing something. I don't know. Because like I said, she ain't even cracked the fucking link. If she was, you know what I'm saying, stood on what she said, cracked the fucking link and stand on what she said.
That's what I think now. I think she went at Brittany knowing it would give her higher views because her other shit was getting under 500. And this way, when Keem looked into her, he'd be like, oh, yeah, look, she gets a good amount. You know what I mean? And it's still mediocre, but whatever. But I need
Nicole, I've been for 26 months. Says, damn, I love a good granny dragon. Started my morning off great. Preach, girl. I love this community.
Thank you, Jenna.
This is a fucking damn good community. Like I said, it's been a good community. It was a good community anyways. I mean, we've always fucking stood strong, period.
Since when is being a host in the LCU a flex though? I'm really trying to figure
I
it out.
don't know, bitch. That's what I said. I don't understand. I never looked at her like a little cow. I didn't know she was even over there like that. You guys didn't know either. So I told you today, right?
Exactly. No idea.
Shit, B Tim didn't even fucking know, and he follows it. So I was like, wait a minute.
I follow that shit too and had no
idea.
Wait
a second now. How did y'all fucking know you follow this shit?
Crazy, ain't it? But this is what these people do because Allie says something about me. I responded. Now I'm going after Allie and I want her attention. And I'm jealous and I need her for views. Like this is why they all were friends with Brittany because it's all one in the fucking same. It's a Gaslight Central. It's fucking Pick Me Central.
100.
Victimhood Central.
It's like a fucking cycle. Talk shit and then blame you for responding.
Right. And I'm trying to figure out how moral standing people even end up in the LCU. Look what it's built off of. It's built off humiliation. Hell, they just said it was a bit the other day for a fucking 700 pound to grab a woman by her shirt, put his hands around her throat, have his other hand fist in a clench as he said, I'll fucking kill you. But you know what I mean? Like, but that's where, okay.
Well, here, the thing is too, Granny, Sludge said all this to you, right? But when she plays the clip, she makes it out like they just said they were just laughing and shit like Harley's clip because Harley's clip is fucking funny. But Harley's clip is not all that was said.
Harley's clip's not the part that I played.
Exactly. That's what Sludge plays in her shit. Here, let me put this back.
But that also proves the point.
She's saying she's basically putting it out like you're mad because of this fucking clip. This is where we're at right now. If we go take it back and we go back a few minutes, here she's playing this fucking clip.
But here's my thing about it, right? It is easy to say, Exactly. Nanya, yeah, right. Or is this the video she was reviewing? No, it's not.
This is Sludge. She's reviewing Hartley's video, right? So people weren't understanding what was going on. So
she purposely did that.
Exactly, bitch. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. I couldn't get it out right.
Real talk with Alex Erickson, I think is what it is. So this is our channel, this is because all of the Brittany J stuff is going on. And Allie and MJ, I'm not sure about this, but I know for sure Allie and MJ were really close friends with Brittany before she even started her channel.
So this is the clip she's playing, right? So that's why Jen Lu came up, because Sludge made it out like this was said with Jen Lu up here. Jen Lu was like, I wasn't up there when all that was said. No, you wasn't. This wasn't the fucking clip you were talking about. She put this in here like this was what you were upset about. This had nothing to do with what she was upset about.
And it's easy when you haven't been personally impacted by Brittany to sit back and make more light of it. I hate the fact that Brittany makes me so mad. I tell you that all the time. I have no shame in that. But the other part about this is, thank you for saying that, Jones. And yes, they were friends with Brittany before she even had a channel. They were there when Brittany started a fundraiser before having a channel. Right. They stayed with Brittany through all of her grifts while having said channel. They're fully aware of who Brittany is. So for the past 3-4 years, when I'm screaming out, you know it, her ex-mods know it. I'm talking about these people who have finally found their fucking voice. Oh, when they needed to monetize a channel. Thank you for proving my point, Jones. It says a lot to stay friends with somebody like Brittany. And then now point out all the things you know about her. Yeah, of course. And you knew it the whole time.
Well, that's the thing. Hartley is amazing. Hartley is an awesome clipper. I want to make sure this is very clear. Hartley is an amazing clipper. Hartley clipped the shit because Jen Lu made fun of reality with the that. So that was the point. And yeah, Shorty says, I felt like Hartley was clipping Alex because of the reality voice, but I could be wrong. Yes, the point is, and this is what I'm trying to say, and I hope this is broken down the right way. I hope you guys are understanding what I'm trying to tell you here. Hartley clipped Alex because of the girls talking about reality. It was hilarious. It was funny. The clip was hilarious as fuck. We played the clip on its own. What Sludgy did was took Hartley's clip and put that in here, and then she played the clip and said, "That's it. That's all. That's all they said." And this right. And I don't understand why she's mad. Played this clip, and as soon as she played this fucking clip, which it was fucking hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was goddamn it fucking hilarious when she was doing this.
Okay.
Okay. It's back at the beginning of the stream, baby. You have to rewind.
Out of nowhere, you get a squawker. And it's loud as fuck. Okay. It's very abrupt. It's charming.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Called to tell you not to call me anymore, community.
Ever.
Listen, Johnny says, I can't wait for this war is over with you ladies. I remember when this channel was full of love and peace, and you ladies did crafts and all loved everyone. The good old days. Laughing my butt off, not.
You don't even hear.
What day did we do crafts? If you mean crafting a damn good weed, then hell yeah.
Okay, so basically then while they're listening to the clip, Nunya goes like this. She says it right on the bottom. Look at that. She goes, Granny was reviewing this ? Or this is the video she was reviewing ? I'm confused. Why Granny is not speaking?
Right, because it wasn't. Exactly, because Josie tried to misguide people like she always does because she's a liar.
Bitch, and that's what pissed me the fuck off with this shit, because she played Hartley's fucking clip as if you were mad about this.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, so listen to her explanation. So finally she tells the truth here.
No. This is just the clip. This is not Granny reviewing the clip. She put her shit on members only. This is the clip, the actual clip that she was reviewing. I wanted y'all to hear.
That's a lie.
Like there's
I didn't review this clip.
To be upset about.
I didn't even review this clip. I never played this clip. What a lie.
Boom, bitch, right there. She's a fucking lying ass cunt. She's a fucking liar.
She's a big liar. I never played that clip. I never played it at all. Why would I?
Saying, bitch? And I knew that when Jen Lu jumped up here this morning and was like, I didn't say that. I wasn't on that. I knew there was some calculated ass bullshit going on.
What a liar you are, Jones, and shame on you.
She knows it though. That's the only way she gets attention is to lie.
Exactly.
Boom, right there. Swear to God, bitch. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. And then right after this, bitch, and you ain't even on here like that, Granny, so you wouldn't even figure this out right away. Right after
this, I don't watch her shit either.
Shit,
No.
exactly. And I normally don't either, but somebody sent me a clip part and I was like, nah, bitch, I gotta go listen for myself because I'll light this bitch up. So I need to go listen to what the fuck was said right now.
The
They
clip
wasn't
I
saying
played.
anything
Oh,
hateful.
then she goes, they wasn't, this
Oh
is the
my
clip you
God.
reviewed. Listen.
They weren't dragging anybody for filth.
Okay, I got it recorded, so that's fine. You can be mad. You just got
Because
caught.
you're a
right?
liar, Jonesy. You got caught
You
in
know you're a
4K
fucking
lying several
sack of
times, you
shit,
dumb bitch.
I already got it motherfucking recorded though, bitch, so it's okay.
You dumb
she
bitch. I played
privated
a
it.
clip off my
Yeah, she
phone.
private it. That's okay. You can private it. That's fine.
Instead of private it, Jonesy, why don't you come out and admit that you were wrong and apologize
Don't
for
grab that
lying
fucking
several
link,
times?
that bitch.
You lied several times. I never once played that clip. I played it right off my phone, what she had to say.
Boom. Busted
I
you,
never
bitch.
said she should thank me for being monetized. Those words never came out of my mouth. I didn't even know the bitch was part of the LCU, so you're tripping on that one too. Why don't you just come out and admit you were fucking wrong, you gaslighting
Starting
piece
shit
of
for
shit?
content. Nah,
Why you gotta
starting shit
hide
for
your shit? You should be
content.
thankful people are finally seeing it, you pathetic little
Fudge
bitch.
knuckle bitch.
Piss me all the way to fuck off, you fucking
Bitch, no,
liar.
see, that's the thing. That's exactly what the fuck she was doing. That was a weak ass, bitch ass move.
Yeah, because you
And then
try
when
to
you get caught up,
misrepresent it.
as soon as you're fucking caught, you want to private the shit. You dumb, weak ass, dirty bitch.
And if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, don't fucking talk at all. It's that simple.
Weak ass bitch.
Oh, that pissed me the fuck off.
That's
This
all
is
right.
why she was mad. Look, they're not even saying nothing. Why would she be mad about this? Right. Listen to yourself, dumbass. Does it make any fucking sense? But come for me, Jones, and I'm waiting. Come here, doggy.
You never.
Yeah, bitch. So,
Stop telling the whole community. Y'all are messing with them.
so basically, bitch, you got fucking caught. Told you I had
Okay.
recorded. I don't give a fuck about your private and ass bullshit, bitch. Fuck you.
Caught in 4K.
How you gonna sit there and pull some fucking bullshit like that? Really?
Just admit you
Really?
was wrong.
No, and damn the fuck well she was fucking wrong. And bitch, you cut some shit out of this or what?
Probably. She should cut all the time she lied.
Might as well delete the whole stream.
Bye-bye.
You never, Granny, never had a relationship with Brittany.
Oh, that's the other thing you're wrong about. I absolutely had a relationship with Brittany.
Friendship with Brittany,
Yeah, the fuck I did.
Nunya, and Deets have.
There you go. And they've all met in real life, right? They've all went and met each other in real life. That's what I'm saying. If they were friends, if you guys, so I didn't know they were friends like that. No, I had no idea.
Wait, is that like the golden bar? Like you have to be friends like her, Nunya, and Deets?
I guess.
Like, first off, I make friends with people offline, hence why my mods have been with me for motherfucking years, Jonesy. You would know nothing about that. You switch over, fucking dumb bitch. But you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because me and Brittany were friends. We did have a personal relationship. Matter of fact, I can spill your girl's personal tea based off the personal relationship. So take a seat, Jonesy. You have no idea what you're talking about. Secondly, my channel grew right out the jump. Alex and me were going to come up with a channel, and we called it Trash Talk, where it was going to be the two of us going after daily shit. I eventually fell off from Alex because there was too many inconsistencies in her story. If you want me to revisit all of the history, I can. But let's start with the fact that everybody was in an uproar because Lana was dating two friends. Meanwhile, Allie's behind the scenes telling everybody she wasn't even friends with Melissa. So take a seat, Joneson. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You should thank Queen for you even having a channel.
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Because she had 12 subscribers when I met her ass. 12 of them.
These people are unbelievable.
What's the matter, Sludge? You don't stand on what the fuck you say? Weak ass.
Caught in four lies in 4K in over what? 45 minutes of a clip?
Bam.
Should be embarrassed. Absolutely had a friendship with Brittany, had a friendship with Alex, never really had a friendship with Melissa, but we were all intertwined in the same community. If you want me to do a whole history review, I can, but I can tell you nobody's going to come out looking pretty in it. Take a seat, Joneson. Go try out for the LCU again.
They don't want that ass. They don't. They gonna drop kick it to the side. Goodbye. We don't want that ass.
Try to make something so big and unnecessary.
Ridiculous is what this is. This is, and like I said, this is content. She fucking made sure to do that shit. She knew that was not the fucking clip you played. She knew damn the fuck well what she was doing, and she knew exactly what was gonna she knew exactly what that was gonna cause. She knew what she was doing.
Listen, Joneson, you want to talk about people and their need for things and all that. I have never needed to insert myself in somebody else's drama for content. The fact that you picked up a sword on behalf of Allie, said a bunch of shit you're not even aware of, and lied to your audience over, says a lot more about you than it does me. I don't need you as content. I certainly don't need Allie as content. If I did, I'd be live dragging you for the bitch you are right now. What a fucking pathetic.
Stop it. And no, you don't need to go out.
These are the type of bitches that people intentionally try not to say their names because they listen all day long to all of us. And the minute their name's said, they spike up a stream.
We need to make one for Alex because we need to start saying sludge instead of Jones.
I mean, that's what they do. They jump up. They immediately go live. If you even so much as say their name, like they listen for it to give themselves a purpose out here. It's so pathetic.
Content farming.
Yeah.
Weak ass bitch. All right. You want to finish playing the rest of this or you good with it?
Oh, I don't even care.
To hear the rest of this fucking fat whore, you care?
I don't really care.
I mean, because I got it. We can fucking finish playing the shit. I mean, it is what it is, you know?
It's up to you. Like, if you want to play it, I'll go ahead and jump down and do some shit around the house, but it don't matter to me.
It's up to you guys. I mean, like I said, I already have the shit downloaded, so it doesn't matter to me. As soon as I scroll my mouse over it, it plays. So I just was trying to stop it real quick.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't care. The rest of Alex's shit, that's pretty much over with. I mean, she pretty much let me see.
I belittled her. I am sorry she felt that I said that to belittle her. That was not my intent. Honest to God, my intent was not to make her feel small or belittle her or anything like that. I was making a very clear statement of, why are you telling me to get out of my community? Like, this is my community. I don't recognize you. And if you feel that Brittany and I have taken over the quote unquote community, why don't you cover something different then? If you're tired of hearing about it, many of you have proclaimed for months you're tired of the BNN network, yet that's all you guys talk about.
Well, I said that the other day. I'm really, the thing that aggravates me is everybody trying to put it like you and BJ took over the community. No, that bitch pokes at everybody. I've told her 100 times, I don't say anything to you because of the Rico. That ain't got shit to do with me. You came for me. You wanted my attention and you got it.
Thank you. I am so tired. That's what I said. I said, no, she made it personal when she went after Queen's situation, when she went after clues, when she went after nonsense. And Brittany poked at each individual person. And I guess according to the HOA,
ain't got nothing to do with why I'm pissed off with that bitch. That has nothing to do with shit. That Rico ain't got a fucking thing to do with why I'm pissed off with that bitch.
Exactly.
But the simple fact that Alex tries to say that, right? I don't know the chick, but it's like, maybe you ought to do a little bit of fucking homework before you speak.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. I guess according to the HOA, we should have all picked different times to respond to Brittany's fuck shit, because if not, we're dogpiling and we're making it. And again, the irony of calling it the Brittany Network when that's all any of you talk about and have talked about.
I mean, like I said, we're all sick of talking about that dumb, dirty bitch, but she does shit like she did last fucking night. And what the fuck?
Well, hold on. So let me just go ahead and remind everybody, especially BJ, that your girl sitting in the HOA, ain't that the one that said your man's hard drive needs to be checked?
Sure,
yes, it is.
Was you adding on to the dog pile sludge, or were you just, looking for attention? The shock factor.
Don't forget the whole registry thing too, Right. That's what I mean. These people, whatever. It's so hypocritical. And then this idea, because they were friends with Brittany 4 years ago, they have more say in what Brittany's saying and doing, then why didn't they use that power months ago or a year ago or 2 years ago? We know why. Exactly, Meg. They come in from a twisted reality anyway. They come in like, oh yeah, like matter of fact, here's a perfect example. When we called out that Brittany was not swatted, that she lied that it was a SWAT, and they were all live saying it was a SWAT, I literally called out to them and I said, you all know that she lied before about being swatted. But yet you're sitting here saying she was swatted this time. And what did it come out to be? She wasn't swatted. They weren't guns. They were nothing. And I believe that stemmed from New Jersey. I don't think anybody had anything to do with it. Just like I think this latest CPS round is from her fucking kids being at school sick for 2 weeks without a doctor's appointment. Which is why CPS probably followed her to the doctor's appointment to ensure they're getting medical treatment.
I agree with that.
And I also haven't been live since Hartley posted that clip. So how the fuck was I playing it, Jonesin? You dumbass lying.
I about fucking shit a fucking brick when I fucking heard her fucking say that CPS followed her ass to the fucking doctor's office. They fucking tracked her down, girl.
Yep.
That's the point. They tracked her down to make sure the kids were receiving medical.
Shit, I about blew a fucking gasket. Bitch, you CPS tracked you the fuck. You mean to tell me they fucking tracked you down to the fucking doctor's office? How embarrassing for CPS to fucking track you down to the fucking doctor's office.
I'm gonna tell you what gives what Granny's saying a little bit of merit, because if the complaint was about your home, they don't need to see you at the doctor.
Exactly, bitch. That's
it was about neglect in the home.
If they're following you to the doctor's office, there's a big goddamn problem.
And Brittany said they did that because they have to lay eyes on the kids within 48 hours. But then the woman went on to go to your house thereafter. No, you're a liar. Because if that were the case, they would have waited for you to go home. They were not going to drive all around town following your ass around. They went to make sure the kids received medical treatment. The day of the calls, the day that the school called and said your child has strep throat, you hadn't had them treated by a doctor. You probably didn't even buy the dollar store spray yet. And you keep trying to lay all this at the internet's feet when it's your own self that's having all this happen. And none of your story made any sense. She even tried lying, saying, oh, it was neglect in the home, when the call clearly says neglect in the home. But those are the semantics Brittany lies on to sit there and, you know, blame it on the internet instead of taking accountability.
Shit's crazy as fuck to me.
Yeah, probably came from the school if you had to ask me. And that's why they followed her to a doctor's appointment to ensure the kids were getting medical treatment. Then they went back to the house to finish out the discussion or whatever. I don't know. And the fact that she's even recording the CPS call to play on the internet, but then turning around acting like we all know too much or we're too involved or, you know, we pay too much attention. No, you're pathetic. You're pathetic for even play. I'd be ashamed of myself as a mother if I had to play a call with CPS on the fucking internet and yet do nothing to change your environment, nothing to change your online or offline life, and continue on the same fucking path. Pathetic.
Girl, this shit's been crazy as fuck. I cannot believe she really went and fucking privated her fucking stream when she got caught.
Oh, and I'm trying to figure out really quick while talking about the whole CPS call. If CPS said to you, oh, the person was northern and oh, they were from up north and blah, blah, blah. And oh, they were, what did she say? Relentless, or they were angry. And again, they know all these callers are malicious and they're salacious and they're all these things. Then why the fuck are they having a follow-up with you, Brittany? Why are they following you to a doctor's appointment, Brittany? If they know it's all baseless and none of it has any merit to it, then why the fuck are they taking it pretty fucking serious? A lot different than what you led the people to believe the first, second, and third CPS call. Matter of fact, it was Angela that exposed her for the second one, that she had a whole parenting plan and had to clean up the house. When Brittany's telling everybody, they said my house is adorable. They knew it was salacious.
Yeah, that's bullshit, and she knew it. She knew everything. Listen, everything I've said has been the truth. Every single thing I fucking have said about her has been the truth. Down to the CPS people when they showed up. Because I told her, you have a fucking mole, somebody that's really close to you. I'm not telling you who it is. You'll figure it out. Obviously, I'm knowing all these fucking things before anybody else does, right?
Yep.
Then she goes, oh, well, Quick QB went into Clue's chat and said something about she doesn't agree with people being called on, CPS being called on. What'd I say, Clue? Something
that's what you said, but she tries to say you knew something about it, or it was, I don't know, she's trying to say that maybe you had something to do with calling or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, you were so fucking dumb. How do you even know what was said in my chat? I'm not even on the platform. You
And that's
stalking
not
ass
even what the
bitch.
fuck I said. What I said was I don't agree with people calling just because they don't fucking like somebody. I don't agree with that. I think that's fucking horseshit. I think that's bullshit. I think that fucks with kids' fucking lives and it fucks with their heads. There's no reason for that shit because you don't fucking like their parent. That's foul.
You know what else I think though? I think that Brittany gives people a reason to call.
Exactly.
And I think that as a mother,
double-edged sword. If you give people a reason to fucking call, you're pregnant. You're nodding the fuck off. Your kids are hollering. Just the other fucking day, she goes, "Are you playing with your daddy's drill?
Right.
He's gonna get you."
At what, 3 a.m.? At 3 a.m.?
Yeah, girl,
I mean, that's why.
You better be lucky it was a fucking drill and not a goddamn loaded fucking firearm against the goddamn wall. Because what would we do? What the fuck would she do if we heard click, clack, boom? And we heard, "What did you do to your brother?" And heaven forbid, I don't want shit like that to ever happen. But we've played fucking videos on YouTube of things like that happening where little boys grab their parents' guns and do things.
She's already telling people that these two beat each other up in such vicious ways.
Yeah.
I mean, come the fuck on. But
putting his head through a window, wasn't it?
Right, yeah, putting his head through a window. And my
crazy.
biggest thing is, as a mother, right, if CPS keeps being called, instead of making yourself a victim and making it a hashtag on the internet for sympathy donors, why don't you do anything differently? Stop the drama. Stop talking shit. Get a regular schedule. Have your kids in bed at night. She keeps saying he has insomnia. He has insomnia. I don't know one motherfucking doctor in this world that would allow a child of his age to suffer with insomnia for 4 fucking years. No way. Sleep is crucial, especially for a child with autism. And the fact that you keep saying that, that's why. And as a mother, you're doing nothing to change it. Nothing. They would be having sleep studies. They'd be having medication. You want to just be up in the doses of melatonin every fucking night. Any real mother that gave a fuck would make a difference. And you would start with the fact that it's quiet time. The whole house is settling down. We're getting in pajamas. The lights are going down. The TV's turned down. We got the blankies. Everybody's going to bed. But how do you expect these two boys to fall asleep when mommy's on the internet saying the whole world's trying to kill them? You gave that child anxiety. You don't give a fuck because it gives you sympathy donos, you sick motherfucker. Never met a lousier fucking mother in my life. And I wish you would send this shit to the judge because I would gladly take the stand, put my hand onto the Bible you believe in, and let the world know what a shitty mother you are. And I would say it all from my motherfucking heart because I stand on it. I think you are one of the lousiest, most pathetic people I ever saw to be named a mother. I think nothing you do is motherly. I think you are exploitative. I think you're a piece of shit. I think you had this new baby for a little more sympathy donos because you have written out the fact that your children are babies. And then you're telling everybody they're fucking attempted murder on each other, but you want us to believe they're babies. That no longer works. So now you're bringing a new baby in to give you a little sympathy donos. You want an entire shed to put all the shit that you got for the baby in. You're pathetic, Brittany. You use your kids as a token in life. I get out of accountability. I get out of responsibility. And I can't wait until the world wakes up and sees it for what it is. And your children already do because they call you a fucking liar to your face, fatty. They don't even respect you as a mother. And I'll be damned they shouldn't. Pathetic. Take a parenting class, you dumb bitch.
Petty AF says, "Damn, even from across the world, Granny's still making people stare her way. Don't play Queen Unloud through the phone while shopping."
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. And Petty AF, I need you to check your Discord because I sent you a couple messages.
No, Brittany needs to take her ass to church, her and her family. Got your man up there wanting to name your baby after fucking demons, but you're the priest, you're the preacher boy. The fuck out of here. You're a facade. Everything about them is fake, from their Christianity to the fucking accent to the fucking excuses for why they're dirty crackheads up in the middle of the night.
Bitch,
and
why do you think I call them cosplay Christian? They're cosplaying Christian. They're cosplaying.
They are. And how am I watching Britney's streams when I'm sleeping like the rest of the world at 3 a.m., you dumbass bitches? I don't watch that bitch. I don't even want her in my algorithm. Ask anybody. When they send me a timestamp, I'm like, nah, I'm not clicking that shit. I'm not having that bitch in my algorithm. I've had her and all her little cronies blocked for fucking years because you're filth. And all of you, Josen included, that make excuses for this lousy-ass motherfucking mother, God forbid if a tragedy happens one day, don't you dare cover it and act like you gave a fuck because you are allowing it to progressively get worse. And you see it, you hear it, but you ignore it because it doesn't get you the clicks and views. You're just as bad. Just as bad. If any of my people stood by me as I've had my children coughing and up for night, missing weeks of school, up all night and midnight hours, if I'm making chicken at 3 a.m. to feed my fucking kids dinner, none of my people would stand with me. None of them. They stood with me through many fucking years and many ups and downs. They would be the first to call CPS on my ass and call me the fuck out and unplug my internet. You're all culprit to this behavior, and you're all part. You want to say that we're causing trauma to Britney's kids? I say you all are. Most importantly, their parents. You all see it too, and none of you speak out unless you get man enough to speak out. Ain't that right, Jones? And somebody needs to check his hard drives. Why? You heard what we heard? You heard him say that if a minor approaches adult, it should be legal? You heard him say he hopes his newborn baby has a fat ass? You heard that too? You heard him threaten a cat with his 8-inch cock? You heard it too? But you remain quiet because you got to get the clicks and the views, Jones, and don't you? That's why you sit there and say, oh, Granny loves this litigation, because for you, that's all that matters. Because let's face it, when somebody like Jones and walks down in the real world, the only look she gets is, ew, what the fuck is that? Nobody sees this bitch. Nobody stops to acknowledge her. Nobody's talking to her out in the real world. Nobody's engaging with her. The only interaction from the society that she gets is via her YouTube channel, her and Brittany. So they get to live this fake little image online where they got people in the chat praising them and clapping their hands. I don't ever trust a motherfucker who tells me I look pretty, because I seen you bitches lie to these motherfuckers and tell them they look good. Nothing about them looks good. We saw what we saw. Don't lie to these people. But that's why you do what you do, because you only get seen via the internet. You and her both live virtually, because in the real world, you're a nobody. You're a fucking nothing. You're a Gilbert Grapes looking ass mom. That's what you are. And you know it. And it hurts. And it's the ugly truth. Fuck them.
The pill that everybody wants, but nobody can swallow.
Pathetic. Let me grind it up. Maybe you can sneak it into a drink later. You fucking hopeless bitches. I'm sorry, but anybody who sits there and ignores all of the signs that there is in Brittany and acts like CPS is being called by haters and that they're not valid calls at this point is making it, you're excusing literal neglect in the home. And I don't care if you like me saying it or not. That's the truth. People would have no reason to call if Brittany didn't keep doing the same old song that got the first call put in place. Stop giving so many people a window into your life and your world and your children and thinking they have to ignore it because YouTube rules say we have to. Fuck a YouTube rule. I don't have to ignore when I hear what I'm hearing. I don't have to ignore a child coughing for a month on end and mommy making them wait 5 hours to go buy a dollar store throat spray. I don't have to ignore that the school called and said the child has strep throat and then remained out of school for 2 weeks but never went to a doctor. I don't have to ignore this shit because you tell me I have to. Keep lying on CPS too. See how far that gets you.
Well, you heard she recorded the bitch and played it.
Well, she can do that legally. She doesn't even have to have her permission.
Do that to a CPS woman, you know.
Yeah, North Carolina is a one-party state, and it doesn't matter that it's a CPS call. But she's playing very dangerous games because just the other day she doubled down on saying that the woman at the court filled out the paperwork for the RO she filed on me and fiance.
They're the ones that wrote that. I know them in real life. She said that the clerk, the courts are the ones that put that there.
The court said the only way you can do this is if you write on here, I know them in real life. And BJ probably wrote on there, I know them in real life. That's exactly how the shit.
But that's the thing. But the thing is, she's blaming the person at the court. Do you know? Like that's keep fucking around, BJ.
She's saying
you are going to go to jail one day. I promise you. You are
because they go right back on that camera and watch the lady that handed you that and see if she wrote that or you wrote that.
That lady can lose her job. That lady can lose her job. They're not allowed to give you any legal advice. They're not allowed to fill out the document for you. That woman can lose her job. She lies on the course all the time, though. Just like she lied and said she spoke to the judge's chamber when she never did. Just like she lied and said the courthouse told her to contact my lawyer. He would never tell you to do that when you're represented. She's a liar. She lies she lied that the policeman lied that she was unbuckled and leaning forward. She blames everybody around her. She will never take accountability for anything in her life. And she certainly doesn't have to, so long as you have these little misfit people like snakes sliding in to cover up for the bitch.
Yeah, imagine that's your only job on the internet. is to take up for BJ.
It's the only way you get clicks and views. How sad is that? She literally lied about writing a comment in a chat box that somebody had to go and point out, no, you absolutely wrote it. Then, I wrote it.
Then it pops out last night that she's definitely pregnant, that she's due in June after your mod called her the fuck out for the lying sack of shit she is.
In the same chat box, she says, I'm doing May. And then 7 minutes later, she says June. Then she says it was an alt account that said it, not her. So my mod literally had to click it and prove it goes to her channel. And then she says, I think I wrote that because he was talking about Geminis. Like, what? You pathological fucking liar.
Let's watch it because it's right here. I got it queued up already.
Yeah,
bitch.
she did fantastic on it.
Yeah, she fucking did too. And she did it short and fucking sweet. And you guys listen, this is the Krama baby girl. So go sub up to her. Go sub up to her. Here, let me get her link here.
And we got
fuck off last night, bitch. I streamed her ass for a minute. She went the fuck out.
Oh, I didn't even know she who? Megan did?
Big. You didn't hear?
No, I didn't even know. What, she was live or something?
Big.
Megan, you asshole. I didn't fucking know.
All right, hold up.
I'll tell you what, though. Megan got a ton of Britney streams because we used to replay the bitch because she always would say shit and then delete the stream and deny saying it. So she got a bunch of private as shit of Britney from like 22, 23. Wow.
Okay. Well, I ain't even gonna here.
Thank you, CJK. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even know you were
They're
live,
dumber
Megan.
than I even thought they were. That's the kind of shit that I care about.
How do
you even know what it's last time?
Snaps when she goes
Okay.
on.
So to get this out, I don't even have headphones on. I wasn't prepared for this at all. Hey, Marlena, good to see you.
This is how mad Brittany makes people.
First of all, Brittany, you fucking bitch. I'm not a stalker. Okay. First, like I've been in that part of the community. Like I never left that part of the community. You know, when you try to leave, like I'm still in both sides of the community and I can be in both sides.
Exactly.
So like, I know what's going on over there and I know what's going on over here.
And Brittany just went back there because she doesn't have support here.
But I'm in both parts and I have friends in both parts and that's it. I didn't even know that you were in Nikki's chat that night. Hi, everybody. Sorry if I don't say hi. I'm just frustrated. So I'm trying to get this out because I'm trying to prepare dinner or for tomorrow. Actually, I'm trying to meal prep. So
she's going.
I wasn't stalking you at 4 a.m. Bitch, I was asleep. I have a fucking job that I have to get to. So no, I wasn't fucking stalking you. It is not that hard to go back and look at a previous stream and use the fucking YouTube comment search to find out when somebody says, well, Brittany said in Nikki's last night, because nobody in the fucking community knows Nikki, right? Only a handful of people know who Nikki is in that community, right? So I'm like, did she really? Let me go check. And boom, there I checked. I wasn't stalking your ass at fucking 4 a.m., bitch. I don't care enough about you. I also
always think somebody's stalking.
I don't care when
Shut the fuck up.
Your fucking due date is. The whole point of me showing that was the fact that you're a fucking liar and you will lie about the stupidest shit. The stupidest, easily proven shit. And I don't know if you're seriously forgetting the words you say because this is a continuous pattern that you do in your own fucking lives. It has been shown year after year after year after year that you will make a statement and then you will contradict yourself or lie or say, I didn't say that in the same fucking stream. It happened when you talked about your daughter's eyes when she was little. It's happened multiple other times, and it happened here. We're literally 7 minutes apart. You were talking about the different dates that you're fucking due, and it's not that I give a fucking shit when you're fucking due. I don't care when your actual due date is. Do I care that you probably did not have prenatal? Yes, that's fucking horrible. But I don't care when you're fucking due. I'm not going to stalk you at your fucking hospital. I don't care. The fact is you're a fucking liar, and then.
And so she basically was trying to, accuse her of stalking her. She's like, well, what even the hospital and my mods are scared for me. They're afraid. Like this is how low and scary it's gotten, you guys. They're just everybody's so scared for me right now. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking joking me.
She goes from, I never said it. It was an alt account. So, I may have said it, but that's because, SR made a comment that he thinks I'll have the baby on May 21st, and he mentioned Gemini, and so therefore I wrote June because I was thinking of Gemini, which makes no sense if he said May. I mean, she's just a pathological fucking liar, and then turns it into a victimhood. They're all good at that. They get caught in a lie, and now you're the bad guy for fucking pointing it out. That's just their MO.
She's responding to this video right here. This is the one. I saw BJ responded to this, and then your mod responded to her saying she was going to stop, the hospital. So this video was played, and then it was said that the mods are scared and people are scared for BJ that somebody's going to show up at the hospital or show up there when she has the baby and just crazy ass shit. Just a whole bunch of rah-rah out their fucking mouth. Just a whole bunch of bullshit. What's up, Petty? How are you, baby?
Hey, Patty.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little bit loud, baby. But what's up?
Sorry, I've come up. I've just read your message. No, that's not me.
Okay, thank you. That's it. You ain't gotta say no more. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Not in a million fucking years.
I figured it out.
Oh yeah, there's a troll of her going around. I blocked them the other day.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
yeah,
I haven't been on.
They said that basically They said something about you're terrible. You're as bad as BJ. You beg for super chats and you beg for memberships and that really sounds like motherfucking six down.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking something else.
We can't hear nothing.
To me.
Yeah, your wind's too
really
loud.
It's really fuzzy. Your mic is really fuzzy. Can you hear anybody
Sorry,
else?
because I'm out shopping. Let me get home and I'll give you. I'll come back up when I
Yeah,
sort
that's
out.
fine. Yeah, go ahead, baby. That's fine.
Yeah, that was.
But I just wanted to say that is not me.
Thank you, honey. I
not in
appreciate
a million years would I say that. All right, I'll see you
By
later.
the way,
all right, baby. Thank you for coming up.
by the way, Megan's also an ex-mod of Britney's. Does that give her higher
Oh,
standing
yeah,
to call
that's-
Britney out?
That's what she said. She was like, ex mod 4 years ago. But she's like, yeah, that's fine. You fucking never changed, though. That's the goddamn problem.
Oh, the difference is
Mine goes hard, bitch. Or Megan, whatever you were. She goes fucking hard in that live. That's what I'm saying. Here, I'm going to play this video for those people who haven't seen it yet.
The difference is, too, that Megan was a mod for Britney, saw the pattern of behaviors, and never defended Britney again. Called it, left it where it was. So, just saying.
All you can do.
There's been an ex-mod and a friend of 4 years ago, and then, other ex-mods. Yeah,
And
going
that's
in
all you
public
can
chats
do.
isn't not... Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm tired of
I think I
Britney
might have a
saying...
lag. Hold on. I'll be right
I
back.
do too. I'm tired of Britney saying that seeing her in a public chat is stalking her. They were going to send a letter to the judge that I was stalking her in Chasen's chat. Like, are you fucking delusional? You call that stalking on a public platform? www.youtube.com stands for World Wide Web. If you want it to be members only or private, do it on members only or talk to your friends on Discord. It's not stalking to see you out and about in the public chat rooms of YouTube. Stalking. So dramatic.
Always.
Always. What's she making for dinner, Chloe?
I have no idea.
I'm just going to do Italian chicken. Mashed potatoes. Not at 3 a.m., no. No, she doesn't know what stalking is. It's water shit down all the time. Tired of it.
And she keeps accusing people of doing that shit. Bitch, you're like literally falsely accusing people of that.
Yeah, it's a crime. Stalking
is absolutely a crime.
Guess what defamation per se is? Accusing somebody of a crime. That's what defamation per se is. So when you're saying people are stalking you or harassing you or all these other dramatic terms, matter of fact, you should ask where the judge stands on the fact that you're out here lying, that I reported you to the DA, and that you never said the things that you and Moon absolutely said. Wonder why Loon took that video down, Loon. You think that was enough to protect you? Happens when you accuse people of crimes. Ooh, crock pot roast beef or meatloaf? I never did meatloaf in a crock pot.
That shit sounds good. Miss Amy, I didn't see you back here, baby. I just got your back chats all at one time here. So when you come back up, I'll pull you up on the stream. All right, so this is the video that BJ was talking about, people coming to the hospital and tracking her down, stalking her, and this, that, and the other. I think that's what your mod snapped the fuck out about. So she's
because she only turned it to that after she was caught in a lie. You know what I mean? Like, it went from she never said it. It was an odd account. So, I said it, but because he distracted me to suddenly, I lied about my due date because people are going to stalk me at the hospital. I assure you, and I think I speak for at least 75% of the audience, that we don't even think you'll be at a hospital to give birth. Okay? Nobody wants to stalk you. First off, you can't stalk somebody.
You think her pregnancy stunt pictures last night? Did you see her where she came on and showed her belly last night?
Yeah, I seen the fat oomph. But what I think is, I think these people are anti 2026 world. I think they're anti-doctors, anti-prenatal. I think they're anti the world. I wouldn't be surprised if she gives a home birth. I wouldn't give a surprise she gives a home birth and never reports the child coming into the world. I don't care either way. But this idea that people are going to stalk her at the hospital, first off, you're not a celebrity. Slow down, toots. Secondly, the hospital's not going to give out information if you're there or not. This weird, like, now I lied twice because I'm afraid people are going to stalk me. Nobody gives a fuck about you like that. You wish people cared that much. People only highlight you as much as they do because she lies about everything. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's going to call at a hospital and ask if you gave birth. Nobody cares.
Nobody gives a fuck like that.
No. She wishes people cared. It's her victimhood.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think she makes it out like that's happening. I think a lot of it's fabricated bullshit, though, to make people feel sorry for her and get super chats and memberships and stupid shit like that. That's
right,
exactly
and get out of accountability.
Yep.
Caught lying twice. Well, it's because I was afraid. Shut up. It's probably because you never had prenatal care, so you don't know when the fuck you're due. Can't stand her.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. So this is what caused her to say the dumb shit she said.
Hey everyone. So I'm just here to debunk one of Brittany's lies again. So tonight she said that the account that was in Darlene Nikki's the other night that I pointed out on my community post was not her, that it was a clone of her, and that she didn't say anything like that in Nikki's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the clip of where she said it, and then I'm going to show you the actual truth as to what's going on.
Oh, also, I want to make this known. I need to get a hold of Darlene Nikki. There is an account that's cloning me. If you see allegedly
she really
J
fucking tried it
going around YouTube saying that I'm due, that my baby's due in June, that is not me. Okay, I'm not due in June. I don't know why, like what the purpose of that is, why people are saying that, but I'm going to go ahead and just put it out there now. That disclaimer: my child is not due in June, and I'm certainly not in anybody's chat saying that.
Liar.
All right, give me just a second, Jada. I got to.
Okay, so here is Darlene Nikki's channel. It is from a day ago.
Boom. And here
you can
comes
see
the
that
proof.
what the title is, all of that. So I'm going to scroll down and I search by allegedly to find it. And these are all of her comments. There's the allegedly Brittany J. So you see the first one says she's due in May to Blues Girl. When you click on it, it goes to her channel, her main channel. Right? So we go back. I scroll down a little bit further. And there's at 71, I'm actually due in June. So I clicked on the channel again, and you'll see it's to her main fucking channel. So this shows she's a liar, and I don't know if she just forgot what she said, or she just cannot help but lie, or she doesn't know when she's due. Whatever the case, she's a fucking liar, and it needs to stop.
Bam. She's a fucking liar, and she needs to stop. There you go. This is I don't know if this is the one here. Somebody has it where BJ says the next day.
You're shocked
in her live stream that she did.
Friends that I have to sit there and wonder. I'm not breaking bread with anybody. I'm not.
Oh, they're talking shit about Crama Reels in here. Okay, they're talking about shit about Crama Reels in this one. There's one. There's a live or whatever it might be, BJ's live, where she actually says in here, she's like, well, I just I thought that was me. I really thought somebody cloned my account with that one comment. I don't remember making that comment, guys. I really, as soon as she was caught, bitch, you should have heard the fucking back. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Excuses were crazy as fuck. She was backstepping like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. It was 4 a.m. I didn't remember.
After clock.
Miss Amy, what do you got going on in your picture here?
But you notice even after she was caught, she had to blame it on somebody else. It's his fault because he said Gemini baby. So like she can't even take accountability for anything. Within 7 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, the comments were 7 minutes apart from May to June, 7 minutes apart.
You don't like it, Queen?
Oh, it's beautiful. I do see it. I said, "Well, you guys, your profile." I couldn't see it. I thought, okay, I didn't know what it was at first, baby. I love it. I think it's cute, and I think it's like you at the computer. Kind of looks like you, like at the computer at the desk.
Yeah, I made that with AI.
I think it's cute. I haven't had a chance to really look at it. It was super tiny. That's why I was like, "What you got as your profile picture?"
Did you see my post?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I seen your post, but I couldn't see your picture. It was too.
No, my post.
Oh yeah, I seen your post. Yeah, I did. I
troll-
think your pictures are good.
No,
Yeah.
the troll.
The what?
The troll post.
The troll post? No, baby,
baby.
I haven't looked today.
A baby. I turned baby into a troll. Go look.
What have you been up to, Miss Amy?
AI stuff.
You've been you've been playing with AI.
Yeah. Go look at baby. It's not. Let's go look at my post.
I'm going, baby. Chill. I got you.
Okay.
I'm hold on, Peanut. I got you right now. Hold on, baby. We're gonna go look at it right now because I know it's funny as hell. If you made it, it's funny.
Ready?
What, baby?
Ready?
Hold on.
Ready?
Set.
Go.
I thought you won in lawsuit, right?
Oh, Granny. Yeah. Yeah, I won it, but they appealed it, Amy. So we're still waiting for the Superior Court to rule.
See, but Barbara Committee says nothing for because
Baby, we don't listen to Betty. She lies. Remember?
Barbecue.
I'm just waiting for something to go around and get.
Yeah, we have to wait for the Superior Court judges to rule. They held it back in January, but we're still waiting for their ruling on it.
What's taking so long?
I don't know, because they're so backed up. There's so many cases, and unfortunately, they can take as long as they want, which I hate. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but we have to wait.
Okay. Hi, Cole.
Hi, Amy.
So is Burnt Toast back on YouTube? Maybe.
Is who back?
Burnt Toast.
Oh, I wish.
No, I wish she was, baby. I wish she was. She's on Rumble.
Oh, did she see my picture?
I don't know, Paina. I haven't talked to her today. I will ask her when I talk to her again. Though.
I asked if she's seen my post yet.
Oh yeah, I went and looked at it. Yeah, I did. You want me to put it up here? I don't know. Actually,
Yeah.
which one are you talking about? The one that's with Katie, and because you have
No, it's just a troll.
A troll.
Okay,
The
I
troll
don't- yeah, but there's not one up here, baby.
There's not a poster.
No, did you post it again real fast? Because there's not one on here of her. You dressed her up as a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not one on here of her as a troll, baby. There's one with that somebody else made and that you shared and said this is lies, which was 4 hours ago. There's another one that says, "Can anyone guess who this is?"
Yeah.
Oh, baby, right there. So you made a post, but you didn't put the picture in it. You got to link the picture, baby. When you go make the post, listen, it didn't show up. Okay, it didn't show up, baby.
Okay.
So you have to put the picture in there, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I did.
No, it's okay, Peanut. It's just I just seen the post that you made, but the picture's not in there with it. So you just have to add the picture. Just edit it and add the picture. That'll be fine.
Okay. Have a good day, Crew.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you, baby, so you can see, okay? Here, let me show you, okay?
Yeah.
So right here, look. So see how it says right here, can anyone guess who this is? See how it says, can anyone guess who this is?
Yeah.
There's nothing. Yeah, you forgot the pic, baby doll. So you just have to go hit edit and then hit add the pic or make a new post and put the pic up.
Okay.
Because, I mean, otherwise we got this one, which we know her fucking burnt haired ass looks funky here. We already know she does. But I want to see your troll picture. I couldn't find it at first. I see Malls. Look at this. She said, leave Sebastian alone. You tell him, Amy. Tell him, sis.
Okay, I had to find that picture again.
Okay, yeah, put it up.
Look at day.
Okay, you too, baby.
Bye, Amy. Bye, Kumanami.
Bye, Amy.
She wasn't. Listen, we got to put that picture up because her ass was in back chat 15 times, man. She wasn't getting out of here without showing us that pic. You hear me?
Yeah.
She was put. Yeah.
Show my picture, bitch.
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker. You're gonna show my shit right now, Betster. She is a troll though, and she I can't wait to see it. She's been messing with AI. That cracks me up. Amy with AI. Look out. See, that's the problem. She comes up and asks you about the lawsuit, but the thing is, Betty and them say stupid shit like that because they know not everybody understands, and then it confuses people. Amy listens to Betty quite a bit, and she tries to call her out, but there's some things that she hears that she has to come and ask, just to be on the safe side. And
yeah,
I think just so she can double check and make sure, because she looks out for us, and she really doesn't like it when she hears that, Betty talking shit about me or you or Granny or Clue, or nonsense, or, you know what I mean? Like, it really bothers her. So when Betty says we won the lawsuit or they didn't win the lawsuits or whatever, she has to double check about that because she ain't fucking around,
Yeah.
She'll go off with a quickness. Amy don't play. She said, I don't blame her because people talk out of both sides of their mouth. Yeah. It's hard, man. It's hard. Look, Amy doesn't do Betty lying on her people. That's right. That's right. She does not mess around. What? What do you mean I do it for her?
Oh, Gary said you love season 1 mod Amy and help edit. Queen does.
I do. I try. Well, I try, but she does drive by. It's hard to get Amy in one place for too long. You know what I mean? So she squirrels on me like she squirrels on me, and then I'll squirrel, and I was like, it's just if anybody has ideas, hey, we're definitely open to them. I'm sure she would, you know what I'm saying, absolutely be tickled. She's a sweetheart. She's learning. She's trying to learn different things. She was trying to learn the Kick platform. She was really upset because she wanted to type into Clue's chat and she couldn't. She was pissed, and so we were trying to figure out how to get her the account, get her to where she could go in, and talk in the chat. So her name's like Jacqueline or Jackie, I think. It's I don't know if she's changed it yet, but that's her name. So if you guys see Jackie or Jacqueline in your chats, more than likely it's Amy. She's got an account under the name of Jacqueline. I don't know why she chose Jacqueline, but that's what she chose. So
you know what's so funny? Somebody sent me all of Jones's comments or Snakeson's comments from Allie's stream or whatever, and I love that particular one where she goes, she never goes off context. She always just runs her mouth. Yeah, Jonesy, you were just called out in 4 fucking lies in 4K, and you hid the stream.
Right, while being called the fuck out for your lies and your bullshit, you hit
exactly
the pussy. Don't stand on shit you say.
I love this. I love that I love how many comments you made trying to start an issue here. It's actually pathetic.
And that's why she says, don't give it to her, Alex. Let me have her. So basically you're wanting to back and forth with Granny for views and numbers, or what? Is that what is that what we're getting out of here? Like outrage, content milking?
You know it. And then she goes, she's mad. Hartley made a clip. Oh no, the horror. Why? First off, again, I was live prior to Hartley making that clip. Secondly, I'm not mad about it. The fact of the matter is Hartley made that clip and it made her views go up. That's it. That's all. Bad people over in this community. The numbers there speak for themselves. You can see the progression of views going up from it. It's not that big of a deal. You people make everything a big deal, but you lie too. So,
see, man. she pisses me out. Look, she irritates the fuck out of me. Her voice just makes my fucking skin crawl. I can't stand that dirty bitch.
Me neither. And here she says
lies
that
so fucking much too. And then, oh, matter of fact, here, let me pull this up about Truth because she gloats like a motherfucking fat fucking bitch she is.
yeah, she's calling other people compulsive liars. Again, we caught you in several lies in
Right.
less than 45 minutes of your stream. Who's the liar?
Let me go pull this motherfucker back up.
Exactly, just Samantha. And I guarantee if we took a poll, many others never heard of Alex until Hartley. It's just a fact.
Right.
Oh, I agree. I played that stream the other day that she did, right, going to BJ.
Yeah.
And I had the hardest time. The chat was trying to help me finding her channel.
Yeah.
Right. Trying to figure it out. Yeah. Crazy.
Just like me saying she used Brittany to monetize was true. She said it herself. Then you got Jones and telling everybody, remember up there until she gets back onto her true crime channel. Like, right, because you're monetizing off of it. The same thing you all bitched about for a past year, called us bullies for dogpiling the dumb bitch. You're now encouraging. You're no different. The difference is we have a reason to be upset with her. You don't. Alex does. Jones and don't.
Well, technically she does. She just doesn't realize it. If it were me, I know I would be upset with the fact that BJ has been able to make me her bitch for so long.
Good little lap doggy there. You're right. It's funny though, because neither of them like each other. They both have made it clear, but they both need each other for a little extra support. Just like Brittany accepted Krama reels in her chat or whatever, and Brittany's like, "Oh, I won't trust anybody, but I'll because you have 5 extra chat. You have 5 chatters, so of course you'll accept another one. You don't care what they've said and done about you. You don't give a shit so long as this extra action in your chat."
I think they both have so much dirt on each other they can't fully turn Brookie Cookie. You know what I mean? Kind of dirt.
That's crazy, man. Couldn't be me. Imagine having to push all those morals you're constantly going on about down to the side.
For instance, let's do a hypothetical, Granny. Let's say you had a man, right? And some obnoxious, sloppy bitch was like, I think he needs his hard drives checked. What is it what situation could ever be going on in your life where you're like, yeah, I'll be cool with you again?
Right. Right. Like she clearly feels that way about him. She said it to the internet. And then, forgive and forget.
Well, I know. And it was funny because BJ said, that's unforgivable what you said about Craig.
Don't ever come around me again. And then she fucked with her registry and she let that one slide over too. Bless their hearts.
But blamed everybody, on the dark side.
Right. That's what they always do. That's what she always does. I've always said this. Brittany's content is victimhood. That's it. That's all. And without it, she has nothing. She has no content, nothing to, unless there's a big case and she has somebody else that can do the deep digging of it. That's all she cares about. Yeah, the angel wings was weird. I don't know. If somebody went at me for over a year and we know Krama was the one that was getting all of Brittany's streams and making sure everybody had them to cover and deep digging and diving and all that, made parodies on. If somebody did that to me, the last thing I do is be like, yeah, you're what? But we don't need people, right? Brittany does. I would never. And then she'd welcome Melissa back in too. Oh, wow. It's not like they were just subscribers that were talking against her. They were making their whole channels based off her. Crime of Real's whole channel was built off the dislike of Brittany.
Yes, ma'am, it was.
Yep. I knew to stay away from that one. Thank God.
See, I was fucking nice. Tried to be nice. There I fucking go. Yeah, here's where here's where Sludgy gets fucking hot in the fucking seat for Truth. She is, of course, she's gonna take Truth down.
Oh yeah,
she's gonna foil him, and she's fucking God. She's a fucking idiot. Man, fuck, she's an idiot. Purple, thank you for the kicks.
Has anyone ever FOIA'd all of Snakeson's calls to the police? Did she call about Brittany and about that situation? And
no, I didn't because I don't go that route.
Right, because nobody does that shit. Somebody out there will. Maybe Racket.
Oh, I'm sure somebody will. Now, I mean, especially with the way she's fucking, gloating about it and fucking walking around thinking the shit's funny and cute. And I mean,
Brittany has to use AI pics. Have you seen her?
Well, yeah. Did you see Cromwell Rails made that one where she looks like she done died and it's looks like it's a memorial picture with a pregnant belly on her fucking.
Bro, she did that bitch dirty.
Yeah,
why she put a wedding ring on her hand? Zoom into it. Why she put a wedding ring on that bitch's hand?
How do you spend over a year calling somebody out and then sit there and use your AI to make these QC pictures of them? Like, it's so weird.
Oh, it's weird as fuck.
I'm sorry. I never trust people that build their, never mind. But bless your heart, Krama. Get in where you fit in, girl.
That's right.
Orange cat eyes. Ugh. Well, because if she put in what she really looked like, she'd come out looking like what AI gave me, that fish looking thing. You know what I mean? So she had to make it presentable.
Bitch, this shit right here took me out. Boggs came up and she said, look at the way she fucking moves around. Look at the way she moves her hand. Look at the way she moves her arm, pushing her stomach out and holding her shirt back. Bitch.
What is that face right there by her belly? What is that? Did anybody else see that? Do you see that?
It's like a face, huh?
Fucking
what is
demon.
That?
It looks like a fucking demon.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it looks weird, don't it, right there?
What is this straight off her stream or did somebody?
Yes, girl. I just pulled this up on YouTube. Yes. As soon as I hit play, it's going to fucking move. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, somebody needs to get a screenshot of that.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird as fuck, ain't it?
Hold on, I'm gonna see can I screenshot it.
Ooh, it's clearly a face.
It's literally a fucking face in the left side of it, right in front of her stomach, right like beside her stomach. It's an eye. There's eyes, and it's like an old. It almost looks like ET.
That is weird,
isn't it? It looks like a fucking demon.
It looks like Chucky. If you want, I'm looking at it on the TV.
About naming her baby after a fucking demon.
Brittany looks like Chucky herself too, to be honest. But
I think it's hilarious that this is literally the second baby that you've had, not with one, but two different men that want to name the baby after another chick that they had a crush on.
The one that got away. But
right.
I mean, I'm sorry. This looks like, I'm going to shut up. Bless it. Whatever.
Boggs, you're up here with us. What's up, baby?
That's a pooched out food, baby.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same. That looks like 3 a.m. chicken.
Some White Castle.
Yeah.
But yeah, that her right hand, I think, actually that might be her left hand. I don't know. Either way, she's gripping the back of her shirt.
Yeah, to make it form out more.
Mm-hmm. And she's got that back arch. I did a whole frame by frame look at this, but that thing in the back, I believe, is a pillow.
I mean, to be fair, when a lot of times when heavier women like her are pregnant, it is hard to distinguish the pregnancy from the already formed fat. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that to be cruel. I'm just genuinely speaking. That's why you never ask somebody if they're pregnant, right? Because you don't know if they're pregnant or if they're just fat. In Brittany's case, it looks like we maybe got a mix of both. I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting. If she wants to wow the internet and stop the internet as tracks, show us an appointment for prenatal care. Then we'll give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about seeing her belly. Does anybody else? Truly?
Oh, I want to see a full on shirt up belly. Yes.
Yes.
I know. That's what I thought. Ew.
Not me. Keep that shit. Keep it covered.
Please.
Lord,
Y'all
keep
know
it covered.
me. I'm still waiting for that picture of Cletus's toe from forever ago.
Now, I'm trying to figure out because I thought this baby was on her lungs, but it looks like she's carrying a little low, don't it? You can see the bump. I don't know.
No, it does look low.
Low for baby 4 months ago to be on her lungs. Whatever. 6 baby.
But Queen, if you go forward a little bit in this, and when she goes right before she turns her camera off, you can see that it's when she lets go and she turns and leans forward, the belly is a lot more flat. It's not pointed. I figure if you're pregnant and you're leaning forward, you're still going to have that curvature. So I think it's just her pooching out and arching back really far.
Oh, let's see.
Well, god dang, I mean, she eats every fucking 10 minutes. Holy shit. I've never seen and I've never seen anybody almost have an orgasm over donuts.
Right.
Ugh. And you guys are saying that's a pillow. What kind of fucking pillow is it?
I don't know.
One that I don't want.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. There's no way that's a pillow.
It almost looks like an evil ass gummy bear. I wish you could see it on my TV.
Somebody said a neck pillow. It got eyes and a nose and a mouth and a double chin. That ain't a neck pillow. That's a face on it.
Yeah, at one point, speaking of pillows, she smacks her belly and it straight up sounds like a fluffy pillow.
No way. Why would she smack her belly?
To prove that it was like hard, but it sounds like a
she like
pillow.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
she just
the
like
internet would
hitting on
never
it.
the internet would never get me to hit my belly. It would never get me to show my leg. And it certainly would never get me to hit my pregnant belly to convince the internet. Like she cares too much what people think. It's sad. It's sad. In 2 months, the baby should be crying in the background. What are you doing all this for now? You denied the pregnancy for 6 months. Now you're trying to convince the internet of it. I've never seen no shit like this. Where else do you hear this shit? Somebody denies a pregnancy for 6 months, adamantly deny it, and then spends the rest of the months trying to convince the internet of it. I mean, that alone speaks to who and what she is. Holy shit. Think about that. I know that's right. When you're chunky and preggers, it's hard to tell. I agree, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Back in the day, I had gastric bypass, so I used to be a fat bitch. Like I was fat. And one day I was like scratching my belly, like I was sitting in a chair and scratching, and some lady was like, "Oh, are you pregnant?" I was like, "No, I'm fat." And she was like, "Oh, my bad." Like,
see, that's why you should never ask women if they're pregnant, because you don't know. You don't know if they're just fat or pregnant.
Yeah. So I could totally see, like, if I arched and pooched in a certain way, I could have totally looked pregnant.
Yeah. I mean, again, she's not convincing. Those who don't believe she's pregnant aren't going to believe it just because she's showing her big ass belly that's always been there.
Yep.
You know?
I even said in Clues Discord last night, which they have eyes on, I said, BJ's right in this case. I don't believe her. You know, take the W, I'll take the L. I don't believe her at all.
Yeah. I believe she's pregnant. I just don't give a fuck. I know. I mean, she's already exploiting a newborn, for fuck's sake, you know? Right on par. Again, I wouldn't doubt she playing this baby to get more sympathy because, you know, the boys were being hurt a little too much and she couldn't describe them as little babies anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And so here comes this one.
I
wish
think
it wasn't true, but she's proven it to be true.
Yeah, it's I think what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks is going to be the ultimate grift.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
You think angel wings?
Yeah, I talked about it last night with Queen. Her mentioning something 7 times. I don't know if you watched it, Granny, but
no, I haven't watched anything.
So, trigger warning to anyone. It's sort of a sensitive topic, but she mentioned people who've lost children 7 times and angel moms and things like that.
Okay.
So I think she's going to use the upcoming court cases, the stress with just dealing with the quote unquote dark side, and her upcoming mourning period of her mother. It's all going to culminate.
I sincerely hope not.
I hope not
too. I hope not.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I hope that she's not
Crazy.
that far gone, you know.
I was like, Boggs, are you sure?
Yeah. That would be wild.
That's what I think. But hopefully me putting it out there will make her hear this and know that like we see you, and maybe she'll come up with, you know, something other than what she's, in my opinion, what she's planning on doing to maybe redeem herself in some way. But we'll see. It's like, BJ, I'm giving you an off-ramp. Please take it. But
if she faked this pregnancy, then she would have no choice but to take that ramp, because how else are you going to do it?
Right. That's what I mean. How else are you going to do it? And she's like, oh, guys, stick with me if I'm kind of off, if things seem like they're really off, guys.
She was saying that?
Bitch, are you serious?
Dude, if you're on Facebook Marketplace and you're pregnant looking for newborn clothes, get off it if you're in that area. Woo, child.
Bitch, I just got on it.
Ooh.
I just got on it.
Protect your uteruses.
Shit.
If you see 3-pack in plays.
Right. And that's another thing too. Listen to what it says here. She was talking about missing a bed. What was it? 7 times, Boggs, you said?
Can y'all see?
Yep.
There's the belly.
There's the belly. Most people would say there's the baby.
Oh.
She's out of
and
breath
I'm hard
already.
as a rock. See?
Ew.
That sounded puffy like a pillow.
I don't know. That's the best I can do.
This is the best I can do? The best you can do is tell the truth on when you're due. Oh, she's a big one. That photo's weird as fuck.
There.
Oh, I saw what Bog was talking about.
You see?
Yeah, I saw
Baby
what you were
bumping all.
talking
There
about.
you go. Now the internet will go fucking crazy tomorrow because I showed it.
You thought, bitch. Nobody really gives a fuck. Why?
Then it's gonna go crazy tomorrow because I showed it.
Why did Crime Reels give her the same color eyes as the cat that Craig was talking sexual to? This is weird.
Bitch, it's weird as fuck. And she's got angel wings like she died.
Right. And if Brittany, you want to break the internet again, show us a prenatal care appointment. We don't really give a fuck about your belly. You're a big bitch to begin with.
Fucking weirdo. Casual art, $10 super sticker says at 7 months, third trimester loss is technically classified as stillbirth, often linked to physical or health factors rather than psychological stress alone, which is usually not a direct cause. So
that wouldn't work.
Right.
Well, I have a caveat with that. So she's never had, as far as we know, she's never had prenatal care. There's not a doctor that knows about this quote unquote baby. Craig never goes with her to any doctor's appointments. She could just say something happened.
Oh no.
And she could just say, I wasn't, because they require a certificate at 20 weeks in the state of North Carolina. She could say, I never had care. And then they saw that the baby really wasn't as big as I thought it was. It wasn't 20 weeks. So I don't have a certificate.
Oh, gee, I sincerely hope you're wrong about that. And then Craig would be like, what? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, no, Craig doesn't know. Craig's gonna.
What I'm saying is she'll tell the internet before she even tells Craig.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
making a joke because she seems to do that all the time.
Yeah, I get you. But in her doing that, it also makes Craig an ultimate victim because he's never going to have that little girl that he always wanted.
If she truly did that, first off, let me just say it's sad that anybody would even think she would do that, because that's what she has shown people to be, a pathological, get out of accountability cow. So the fact that you even have to question if she would do something like that in itself is sad, but that's what she's made her image out here online.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, I sincerely hope that's not what she would do, because that would be one sick motherfucking thing, and it would never work.
Yep.
I mean, that's truly that is like a Lifetime movie.
Yeah, and people, it's crazy.
That's
if you look
seriously
online,
demented shit.
Yeah.
If you look online, there's tons of women that fake pregnancies like this. It's crazy. So I don't put it. I mean,
Yeah, her own friend was faking pregnancy. The person in, you know, in that other sector she's part of. So.
No, that was for her earbud.
It wasn't, but it should have been.
Yeah, it should have been.
Fuck.
That would be wild.
So y'all think she's just like pushing like a fat stomach out? I'm not gonna lie. If I drink soda, like if I drink a regular Coke or whatever, like I can stand in front of the mirror and look pregnant.
If
and
I
it's more convincing than this because my stomach swells like at the very top. Like I can't drink regular soda like that. I can drink Diet Mountain Dew and that's it. But if I drink a regular Coke, I could look pregnant.
when I'm about to get my menstrual, my stomach gets hard and, you know, looks a little rounder too. So, but you do see with right now, what Queen's doing, you do see it kind of deflate as she thinks she's in the clear.
That's what I was noticing. And I didn't see this big last night, but I've also seen women who do look like that when they're pregnant. Almost like the baby is like laying sideways.
Yeah.
You know what I
there.
mean?
Right there. The belly just went for a second.
Yep.
Anybody else see that?
Hold on. Let me pull it up on the.
It dipped.
Yeah. Go back a second, Queen, because it definitely dipped right there.
And QB, I sent you the screenshot of the exact moment I'm talking about.
All right, baby.
I think like right here it starts to deflate. Plus, with all those Amazon returns she may have done, she could have bought a fake pregnancy belly for all we thought. Right there, it deflates.
Yep. And look, here's the picture.
It gone.
Yeah, there you go. That's the picture Boggs is talking about, where it just disappears. It just is like her stomach.
Like she stopped pushing out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just a regular tummy. But like Clue said, like you said, if you drink a fucking whole can of Coke or a whole bottle of Coke or something, your tummy is gonna swell out.
Oh, bad. Like I look actually
You're gonna
pregnant.
get gas. Like right.
I literally look pregnant if I drink a whole soda. Like you can ask him.
Lori.
Like I literally look like I am pregnant.
Why are you allergic to soda or something?
I don't know what it is. I think it's the
It's just
sugar.
the carbonation.
Yeah.
Sugar carbonation.
Or the bubbles. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it really swells my stomach bad. Like it's uncomfortable.
I hate the feeling of feeling full.
Makes you real gassy.
I do too.
Like
Yeah,
if I
that's
feel it coming
better.
on, even if I'm still hungry, I'll stop eating because I hate the feeling of being full.
Casual Art with a $10 super sticker says she recently said it is kicking too, and that doesn't track with what she put out publicly. Also,
Oh, that's true.
I have been waiting for for this exact thing to happen. Beach, we see you. Casual Art girl.
Well, we just had a whole discussion on that too. Like she's never out here saying, "Oh, the baby's kicking" or anything like that, and then suddenly she's finally announcing the baby's kicking. Like that's bizarre.
Well,
Yeah,
not
but
only
here's
that, she said it one time. She goes, "Oh, Christian, I had to yell at the boys and tell him." She says, "I had to yell at the boys and tell him, oh, the baby was kicking. Get over here, Christian. Come check it out."
Yeah, it makes me sad because that boy, he's not a baby, said he's afraid that he's going to be forgotten, that they're going to be
Yeah, he
replaced
did. That
because
was
they stay with
sad.
their older siblings. And Brittany played it off like, oh, he's being facetious. He doesn't really mean it. No, he does mean it. Children his age don't know to be, they like what they say is genuine. They're not like their parents, unless
Right.
you taught them really well to lie like that.
Well,
He
and the
truly
thing
meant
is,
that.
too, okay, my cousin, we were like 13, 14 when my aunt came home and she was like, I'm pregnant, you know what I mean? And we were like I said, 13, 14. My cousin's first reaction was like, I don't want it.
Right.
Like, I don't want another brother or sister. I don't want another baby. She's been an only child for 14 years.
Right.
She didn't want no fucking baby. She didn't want to deal with it. She didn't want it. She's like, I don't want to be forgotten. I don't want to be like, I like the attention. I want to be the only child. I don't want to be,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, left out or have you feel like you're love this baby more than me and blah, blah, blah. All it takes is a little reassurance and to show them. The sad thing is that Brittany's not going to give them that. And
No,
it's
she
simple
don't
as that. Even if he does feel that way, that might be a normal way to feel for him, you know, for kids that age, whatever. But when it comes down to it, the parent just, you know what I'm saying, you reassure him and then you show him, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know, giving him attention while the baby's there, like, you know, just doing normal stuff. But she's not going to do that. That's the fucking problem.
Well, she doesn't give him attention now, right?
Right,
She's always
that's the
live
issue.
or she's
Yeah.
whatever. It would be really simple. First off, if my child said that to me while I was live, my heart would be broken. I wouldn't even be able to proceed with my live stream. I would shut it off and I'd go reassure them that that's not going to happen. They're looking at the experience of what they went through. Look how quickly their older siblings were replaced, living in a different house. They're at the age where they're going to question that. And now here comes this new baby. All these gifts coming in for the baby. Mommy's talking about baby all the time. Blah blah blah. I mean,
well, and that's why they said they feel forgotten, and that's why I was like, okay, well, I can understand, and that's another thing that pissed me the fuck off, because I can understand, you know, them wanting to buy matching robes for mom and dad. People in the chat tell her that shit going in there. I get it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit, but whatever. What pissed me the fuck off, and I'm gonna say it like this: those fucking boys did not get a goddamn fucking singular fucking toy. Not a game, not a fucking color book, not a fucking toy, nothing for being big brothers. We're still including them in this. So here comes this baby getting $3,000 and $4,000 and $5,000 worth of fucking gifts, brand new cribs, playpens, pack and plays, toys, cups, bottles, pacifiers. They didn't even get a fucking dollar color book. Bro, you have to fucking include them. When I had my youngest one, my daughter, my youngest one was not planned. She was very unexpected. Like I said, I had placenta previa with her. I had no idea I was pregnant until I was about 5.5 months pregnant along, because I was still having periods from my placenta. The baby was sitting on top of the placenta. So I guess my body was naturally I thought it was periods. It was my body naturally releasing blood every month for the baby to grow. I had no fucking idea that was even going on until I found out. When I was like 5 months pregnant. And I had this happen because my middle daughter, I just had her. So my kids are my youngest ones are like 12 months or 13 months apart. They're like little Irish twins. That's what. So
the boys did get gifts because Brittany said, the boys are jealous because all this stuff's coming in for the baby.
I bet the fuck they are. But the thing is, that's when I found out, I immediately went. And because my middle one, you know, because they were only fucking, you know, 13 months apart. I went and got them some color. I got them a little fucking bucket each. Put some little color books in there, some little crayons. I got big sister t-shirts, you know, and make them feel fucking included. This bitch can't even you can put a fucking robe on there for your deadbeat ass, job having ass bitch of a fucking boyfriend that makes you go out in the middle of the fucking winter and go to the fucking shed to fucking restart the goddamn breaker box and then call you a dumb fat bitch. You want to get him a fucking robe, but your baby's sitting here telling you they're going to feel left the fuck out. He's going to feel left the fuck out. 3 fucking recliners, right? God damn it. 3 recliners, 3 fucking goddamn cribs, and you can't get your fucking boys a game, bitch?
Well, she should be getting them. I don't agree with that. She should be putting gifts on the list for them. I don't agree with that.
I'd rather see their shit on there than Craig's.
Well, I think that Brittany should be buying that shit.
I would rather see them on there than Craig's. Obviously, it's for the baby. But if she's going to put shit on there for other motherfucking kids and that, or other people in that household, Craig, i.e. Craig, no. She didn't put shit on there for them boys. Take Craig the fuck off and put the boys something on there.
Yeah, I think a big brother or big sibling gift is personal. I think Brittany should be supplying it herself.
She should be the one to do that,
but
right?
Most importantly, spending time and reassurance is the most thing. You don't brush it off that, oh, they're just being facetious. They don't know, or whatever. Exactly. They don't know, blah, blah, blah. No, they do know. You could read a book to them. You could sit down and talk to them, what the changes will be. You reassure them. But these are the same people that feed off their children's alleged fear, right? They love that.
You know what, bitch? Listen, they got so many fucking gifts from Christmas. How about this, bitch? Why don't you go down in your fucking closet and grab out some of those extra fucking gifts that you had from the year before that they didn't play with and wrap them up and give them to those and say, here's some gifts. Here's a couple little things for you guys that I grabbed while I was out for you or that somebody sent for you. Or what the fuck ever.
Or better yet, teach your children that it's not about them. They're old enough to not be so, expected. Yeah, but
that's the thing. She's already made them fucking rely on subs and all that bullshit. That's why the fuck I said they keep asking for shit all the time. Birthday gifts, Christmas gifts. They ain't got no problem. Like when the birthday thing came up, they got money and shit. She's like, oh, you guys are so good to my kids. Cool. If your subs want to provide for them, cool, do your thing. But then you got fucking dumb fuck in the background. Thanks, y'all, for the alcohol.
I don't think it gives what those kids need. I don't think they need a toy or a coloring book or anything like that. I think they need one-on-one attention from their parents.
Well, yeah, but they're not getting that, baby. They're not going to get that.
Yeah.
They're just not. And again,
Gift's
like I
not
said,
gonna
instead of
settle
fucking
their
having
fears.
him having Craigie fucking having shit on that bitch ass list, I'd rather see the boys have something on there if she's gonna put somebody else. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I mean, obviously, I think nobody but the baby should be on there. However, she's obviously adding shit for Craig. So in that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Position, I feel like instead of Craig, it should have been the boys.
I get it.
I agree. And who's to say what's on that new private registry?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd love to look at that, but I'm still stuck.
Oh, we'll
with
get
that.
the link here soon. And if I do, I'll give it to you.
Yay.
Craig,
I'm
you
gonna hop
already
off.
told her you're being greedy as fuck and called her ass out on a goddamn live stream. So now it's taking him to call you the fuck out and tell you. He said what? And she goes, "Oh, I'm gonna make another list and I'm gonna give it to you guys privately." And he goes, "For what? For what? We have everything we need. What do you need?"
Yep. Oh, diapers. But yet she says she's been
yep.
stacking on diapers the whole time she's been pregnant. Now she only has one pack.
Bitch, boy, she ain't stocking up nothing. That bitch didn't buy a goddamn fucking pair of socks for that baby.
Did you hear what she said about the diapers?
What?
No, bitch, what?
Oh.
Pissed me off, right? Pissed me right the fuck off. Just go ahead and tell me.
Hold on to your seats. She said in one of her lives that she doesn't need to worry about diapers because if the baby needs anything, her family will take care of it and buy diapers.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch.
Wow.
Ain't no fucking way. Her family ain't taking care of a goddamn thing, or they would have. Wouldn't have.
How embarrassing! How embarrassing to say that when and the real what she should say is, if my baby needs diapers, we'll fucking buy them.
What a
Not
smack
my
in the
family will
fucking
buy.
face.
I mean,
Bitch.
this is a baby she planned. They plan to have this baby as they're on the internet crying that they're under such distress. They need their audience to give $10K a month. They're actually planning to have a fucking baby, and yet they didn't plan how to support this baby financially. I'm telling you, this baby was planned as a get out of accountability card.
Or the ultimate grift.
Yeah, man. Listen, thank you, Purple Dragon, for dropping a subscribe or a sub or whatever on the kicks. Thank you. I know I sound like a blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I just don't want to leave you out or whatever. I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping a sub on us. And Charms, you're the one that got it. Anyway, she, I think what a smack in the goddamn face to say that to her to say that when your subscribers just purchase $5,000 worth of items for you on 2 wish lists.
Yep.
To turn around and say, if I need anything, my family will get it for me after they just provided you with $5,000 worth of gifts is a punch in the fucking mouth.
Well, Craig said the same thing before. He's like, we don't need to ask you people for shit. We got family members.
I got 30,000
grandparents
in
and
the fucking
uncles.
bank.
Right.
He
And
even
yet-
oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
He even said at one point when there was mountains of boxes, he said, Brittany, we have everything we need. We don't need anything else.
Exactly. Spilled team members.
she called it shit.
I don't think CPS is going to let her keep it. My opinion only. That's
Oh,
another
I do.
fucking talking point. Do you think CPS is going to fucking let her keep it after they drug test her? In my opinion, unless she's got a script for the bullshit she's taking, no, I don't. I think it's going to be a fucking issue, and then she's going to blame the goddamn internet. It's going to be everybody else's fucking fault but her own. Because what's the first thing to do with addiction when they don't want to admit they got a problem? Blame
Even
everybody
with the
else.
script. Even with the script with Suboxone and other
Maybe
maintenance
still got a
drugs.
withdrawal, honey. Maybe still going to go through fucking withdrawals.
I know, but what I'm saying is, even if she has the baby and it's a script prescription in a baby system, she would still get in trouble because they switch you off of Suboxone on the Subutex while you're pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
And if she didn't tell
And no
her,
prenatal care. I didn't even think about that, bitch.
if she didn't tell her monthly doctor that she's pregnant and didn't keep it honest with them, then that baby would go through worse withdrawals than if she had. And that would,
See, I didn't
if
think
that's the
about
case,
that.
that would be a problem. Absolutely.
And with no prenatal care, that's somebody else brought that up. I think it was Natasha fucking Cooper of all goddamn people. She's the one who brought up the fact that that's probably why she's not getting prenatal care, because she don't want to admit that she's doing shit. She don't want them to know and drug test her.
And the really sad thing is a lot of babies that go through withdrawal, they don't really give them anything unless it's like a major withdrawal. They just swaddle them and they suffer through it.
For being on a prescription monthly drug of like maintenance drugs is not a reason not to get prenatal care, because they can't use it against you.
You should be You should be getting. If anything, you should definitely be getting prenatal care because they want to monitor you and the baby.
Right.
OG Care Bear, thank you for dropping 10 gifted memberships on us. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. She's overweight. She can't fucking breathe. Bitch, did you just hear about this? Listen here. Let me show you something real quick. This fucking lady, and I'm going to go over this. I was going to anyways. I probably won't now. I'm going to show it to you because, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm only going to talk on it for a few minutes, but this lady right here was 47 years old. She went in to go have a fucking mom bod done, like a mommy makeover, right?
Mm-hmm.
47 years old, and her husband had to fucking make a decision to take her off the fucking ventilator. She died during her surgery. And the husband had to, she went in and she goes, "Hey guys," she documented the whole thing on TikTok, everything.
Oh yeah.
She documented she documented everything. And she fucking told everything from surgery, from the start to the finish. She was like 47 years old. She had kids, a husband. She talked about her body, what changes she went through, how her body changed through all the process of stuff, having stuff done, how it changed through, you know what I'm saying? How her body changed through just being a woman and menopause, you know what I mean? Like just all the things.
Yeah.
So she documented all of that. She goes, "Yeah, I'm 47. I'm a healthy woman. I'm going to go in and get this done." And then bam, out of fucking nowhere, girl, they call him and tell him she's fucking brain dead. They need him to make an emergency decision.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
Blew the fuck right out of me. Hold on a second.
Hey, Queen, really quick. I'm going to hop down. Thanks for letting me come up, and I will talk to you guys later.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah, this lady right here, she 47. Look at her. She looks healthy as hell. Now look. BJ's not fucking healthy at all, bitch. She's not healthy at all. So she needs to be worried. Like this lady right here you can tell she's healthy.
Well, this lady went in for surgery. Brittany's going in to give birth.
Exactly, which is almost like a fucking surgery. You could consider that a goddamn surgery.
Yeah, but they're not drugging you to put you to sleep. This one was OD'd. They gave her
But
too
if she
much.
fucking has complications, they could.
That's true.
You know, I mean, fuck, I had complications. I had placenta previa. They cut me open. I had to have fucking, you know what I'm saying, a shit ton of units of blood. And when I was bleeding out, I was cut open. I was still internally bleeding in 3 different places from, girl, my shit I was fucked up. I was in a medically induced coma for 6 fucking days. Like when I met my baby, my youngest one, oh my God, I was fucked up. I'll have to tell y'all the whole story because I know BJ will parrot off of it. So that's why I don't want to say shit right now because I know she'll try to parrot it and, you know what I'm saying, take parts of my story and shit. So I don't even want to talk about it because the bitch will try to steal my little story. Fucking bitch. So anyways, she latches on just like that story that she supposedly had. That was somebody else's story that she latched onto. You know what I mean?
Well, she always does. Copies other people's experiences.
That's exactly what she does. She's has an identity crisis. The bitch don't know who she is. So yeah, this right here is crazy.
Super pumped.
Can happen. She can go in and give birth. She can go in to give birth and not come the fuck back out. And then Craig's got 3 kids to raise on his own. BJ, if you're watching, I sure as fuck hope you're getting fucking prenatal care because this right here is motherfucking real life shit.
Yes, and I'm only 47, and I think I still have a lot of life to live. And I am so excited to do this for myself.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm not even
here it
fucking
is.
lie to you. My ass motherfucking called a goddamn doctor. I said I got to do a fucking workup, y'all. Shit, I'm gonna be hitting the golden years this coming September, so I need to be getting my ass in there and get some blood work done, and you know what I'm saying, do a little work. Shit, this had me and my motherfucking feelings. I ain't even lying, bitch. I was like, I got 3 kids I got to live for. You know what I mean? So I got to take care of myself. I'm finna go in here and just to get a little checkup. You know what I'm saying? Just see how I'm doing. You know, I'm dying. Shit, got a bitch over here nervous as hell. Like, I'm a smoker. I'm overweight too. I'm a fatty. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch,
Well, this is also why people should embrace your bodies. As we get older, our bodies change. You're not going to have the hottest mom body and all of that. And, you know, what's more important with the way society views you or being there and for your family.
Bitch. And wait till the end. And you know what? There's another thing that I'm going to get into. I'm going to start talking about this other cow. I got another cow we're about to start milking. You're going to fucking trip when I fuck girl. This motherfucker, and it all boils down to being comfortable in your own body. And oh my god, bitch, it's fucking crazy. I can't wait to talk about it. You're gonna be like mind blown when I tell you about this fucking crazy shit. All right, here we go with this.
It's my turn. I feel a big range of emotions, but mostly it is absolutely excitement and gratitude.
I got a phone call about 5:45 that I could come in to the recovery room. She was without oxygen for over 6 minutes, supposedly. I don't know how that happens.
What?
When you've got a crew.
I didn't hear this one. 6 fucking minutes. I didn't even know this. I just watched a small little clip.
It's horrible.
6 fucking minutes, bro. And look, she went in. Look, did you see how she goes, it's my turn? She went in like that and came out like this. And then he got a call that he had to make a decision. This broke my fucking soul.
That was supposed to be taking care of her.
And all I could think of was, damn, BJ's about to give birth and that bitch can barely fucking breathe. What the fuck would happen if she, you know what I'm saying? Like if something happens when she's under or whatever, I don't fucking know. I pray to God nothing does ever happen. You know what I'm saying? That's not the kind of person I am. I would never want anything to happen to her or her baby or her kids. You know what I mean? I don't get down like that. This right here scared the fuck out of me. And I was like, you know what? Shit, it scared me the fuck enough to motherfucker call and give my motherfucking ass a goddamn checkup at the doctor, bitch. You hear me? Fuck that.
Was told last night that she's brain dead. I've got a couple days to make a decision.
Her name was Rachel Toozy. She was 47 years old, a wife, a mum of 3. And she described herself online as over 40 and fabulous. And honestly, from everything she posted, that was not a stretch. Rachel ran a TikTok account called Midlife Unmuted, where she talked about life as a woman in her 40s. The changes, the challenges, the whole messy, beautiful reality of it. She had over 27,000 followers who showed up for her energy, her honesty, and her warmth. People liked her. Not in the...
See, and all I could think was she had 27,000 followers, you know what I mean? We have to have 25,000 followers and then 10,000 on another channel. 2,000 on the clip channel, you know what I mean? Now we got our kick channel over there. I mean, I got a lot of y'all motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, bumbles, and I look out for y'all look out for me, but I would be bummed if somebody was like, hey, you know, some such and such was on their stream, like, what's her name, Sarah. I didn't really know Sarah like that. I had no idea who she even was like that, but I had heard everybody else talking about her, and I was like, man, the community took a loss with that one, you know what I mean? Like, it was just all of a sudden, like with Heels was a big loss to us. Shit's scared. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Yeah, life's happening.
It does, and life be lifing, and it's fucking scary sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But this bitch comes on here, she gets caught fucking lying. Next thing you know, she's like, guys, my mom, did you hear that whole spiel?
Oh, the anniversary.
Bitch. Oh, Lord, she could tell. She's like, I can remember what day she went to the hospital, but I can't tell you what day she passed. I can't remember. What?
That's weird.
Yeah, it just the shit she fucking says until she gets caught, just like with the bullshit with this. Until she got backed into the corner and caught, she kept lying and lying and lying until she couldn't lie anymore. Shit's crazy to me.
Even when she can't lie, she still lies. Or she passes the accountability.
You're right. Or she'll try to fucking pass it off onto somebody else. They did this. This is why they did this. Such and such said it. That's why.
Never met anybody like her, and thank God I don't know anybody like her in my real life.
Right. What did Charming come in here talking about it's her fault for? Why is it her fault that Sludge is gonna FOIA truth? What happened?
I don't know. I don't even know anything about any of it.
Oh shit! Here, yeah, you didn't hear because it was on that same fucking stream, bitch. Hold on, the one she took down. I forgot I was gonna go back and tell you about it or show you the thing. Goodness sakes, that's a big yawn, Bowie. Big yawn, says. She's so emotional. She's like a little human. She kills me. She's over there laying on the heating pad because it's her time, you know. She just, got her little diaper on. Her little. She's got her little. When I got her, she had these little They're like little diapers. They're like little ruffle butts. You know, like the little ruffle butts, whatever. But they be like diapers, like little ruffle butts.
Yeah, my sister had them for her pug. They're cute.
Yes, and so yeah, my dog, Boo's got some for when she's in heat. They're little ruffle butts, and they got a little hole in them for her tail. They're pads, so they like wrap around and strap around on her waist. Yeah, they're like little bloomers. Yeah, they're cute. They're so cute. But she's like just like a little human. She's just like exhausted over here, just laying on the heating pad, not wanting to move around. She got a big old yawn. She's just tired and just exhausted. You know what I mean? She ain't really done much. I'm like, oh, you're such a girl like we are. You know what I mean? She just and she always cream snacks. I always give her an extra scoop of ice cream. She was like, you said the word, a pup cup, huh? Extra pup cup, huh?
Yeah, she did, Laura.
All right, here's this fucking dirt ball talking shit about fucking Truth. I wondered what the fuck happened. Something about, and I don't know what all went down. I know Truth called the police that day when he was on his live stream. I heard that, like I seen it. You know what I mean? We all seen it. We were watching, bouncing back and forth between the two of them. So I knew that was going on, but her fucking going off about FOIA in it and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what all happened with that. But she's on here listening to him on her fucking stream, kind of like she did with y'all. I'm guessing it's probably just to stir shit, but I think it's still fucking bullshit, none the goddamn less, to be doing anything like that. Obviously, you didn't learn your fucking lesson the first goddamn time. And right, why the fuck is it being normalized? I don't understand that. Never has been before. Uh-oh, what's this thing? What is this? What is this?
I don't know, you dancing?
No, that's how I started. I was like, oh, I started her video. I was like, what the fuck is this? Her stupid ass video.
Oh, hold on.
When I opened up Sledge's fucking video, I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, you dancing? No, bitch. Duke, really? No, you don't need to be going out there right now. No, I have to go out there and stand with you because the gate's broke. No. You've already been out 5,000 times. No. All right, let me find this real fast.
I'm there.
I don't even know what. So he's gonna send somebody as close to raw food as you can get. Okay. Anyways, let's get on. And he was like, okay. Anyways, let's get on. Let's get on to it. So, as y'all know, me and Truthy Truth done went at it. He mentioned some weird things about my dad. He brought Tony up, so Tony fired back because he was in my chat listening on his way home from work. When he got home, he fired back and he told that motherfucker he was gonna be sending a buffalo hunter to lay down his wife. Okay. Now apparently, hold on, let me pull this up. Apparently, somebody, I think it was in Discord I first heard about the Dion thing. Somebody was like in Discord was like, oh, they're trying to say the Dion comment Tony made is racist. I was like, I don't remember him saying anything about Dion. So I told Tony and he was like, oh no, I don't remember mentioning Dion. I don't think I did. And I was like,
yeah, I mean, it definitely had racist undertones for sure. Because we already know what the fuck you meant by Dion, so don't play.
Okay. And that was that. When I was live, I was like, no, we don't remember anything about Dion. Didn't nobody say nothing about Dion? Well, it turns out we did say something.
Turns out you did.
Okay? So we went back through it. And we listened to it.
You lied, and then you realized, damn, I'm a fucking goddamn lying ass sack of shit. Had to tell the truth. So they got to cover their asses with this for a minute.
It was like, for real? That's what they're trying to claim as racist? I was like, yeah, they think it's fucked up that you said this. Okay. But we neither one of us, thank you, Grandma, neither one of us remembered him even saying Dion because it just didn't matter. It wasn't offensive. It wasn't nothing fucked up.
It just rolls off your fucking tongue, right? It just rolls the fuck off of there, huh? Crazy work.
Okay, so we're going to go over this real quick. This is what he said.
get screaming that he's gonna win the buffalo hunter.
I was looking like I'm getting rooted.
He was threatening harm.
No, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna send somebody. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna send somebody to fuck your wife. That's what I'm gonna do. That's all.
So I'm gonna send somebody to bump your wife. That's all. Which obviously he said fuck your wife, but no, Duke, you're not going out there. No, I know your friend's running. No, but.
I hate you.
Y'all petty. I'm real petty.
Oh my god.
I hope this shows up on Kick. I can't wait to be famous.
Your man is up there now. That's the comment.
I can't wait to be famous. All your fucking subs on Kick, bro.
Start saying foul shit if they're streaming you.
It's coming.
Again, I don't give a fuck about this YouTube channel.
Bring me, my boy, please. She's probably fake. No, she's gonna be real.
Yeah, they think he's really not married.
Oh, okay.
I think he does have a wife.
But she literally told my buddy Dion at work loves women like your wife. Like
My buddy Dion at work loves women like your wife, buddy. What's up in that one more time?
Wife. But she literally told my buddy Dion at work loves women like your wife. Like
How do you know? You don't know his wife. Stop talking.
loves them. Love
You
them.
don't fucking know.
Get all up in that thing.
All up in that thorn.
Like truth.
Like truth who? Bro, you have got to stop fucking with me on this. Like, are y'all fucking serious? Like, that is not racist at all. Remy said it could be worse. He could have said he was going to bang his wife. Tony wouldn't do that. He wouldn't disrespect me the way they disrespect each other.
Yes,
right?
he would.
That might be how.
Yes, the fuck he would.
Like, say that kind of stuff to people because, ew. But Tony would never say, I'm headed over to fuck your wife. No, he would never do that. He said,
Well, to be fair, I've never heard him do that. I've never heard him say that.
Dion with a big dick, Dion is going to lay his Dion on your lady. So, I just wanted to nip.
So basically, that's what they meant.
That was so stupid.
So it was like I said, a racial undertone, in my opinion. They knew what the fuck. She knew what the fuck she was saying. She knew exactly what the fuck she was saying. Stop playing, bitch. You know what the fuck you're talking about. When you insinuate Dion in quotes, Dion to come and dick her down. Okay, you know, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Hey, Chaos, what's up, baby? I am good. My son just stopped by for a visit and my heart is happy. Hey, girl, that's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. Good news always makes my heart happy, baby. That's good news. Here we go. Pet My Peeve says, Lindsay Hendricks, Sludge said like a buffalo soldier. What the fuck is that? I don't even know. I think she might have maybe meant like buffalo hunter or something because that's what he said. Maybe that's what she said. Like, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't give a fuck, really. Shouldn't have been said either way, to be honest.
So stupid.
But the FOIA shit's my
y'all can keep
concern.
driving out there. At least he didn't say, let's send Dion on a boat back to Africa. You know what I'm saying? At least he didn't say, well.
Nah, he just said he was going to send his friend Dion over to go fuck his wife, right? Because that's better, huh? So instead of saying, I'm going to send, he should go back to Africa, he should go fuck his wife, right? So what your husband said was any better, huh? See, that's fucked up. You even trying to justify. Our kicks are going off over here. Nashville, boy mom, thank you for subbing up. Purple Dragon Shield, thank you for dropping a sub on us, baby. On the kicks. Over there showing love on the kicks. Dang, we got 1432 over here on the YouTubes, and we got fucking 300 over on the kicks. You guys are all hanging out with us today. Oh, Granny just dropped, so she might be doing her own thing. I don't know. She's, you know what though? At least she was able to fucking respond. Shit. Fuck shit. Like I said, she didn't even hear half the shit that was said. Hold on. Can you all use some symbols in the words YouTube don't like? Yeah. You're gonna have to start watching your words because they're gonna start deleting your comments. Just so you guys know, Kick has been doing it with Trisha for a while. Trisha Talks. Their bot automatically delete shit over there now. Like it'll delete it on its own. So I think they're gonna try to figure out doing that shit here. I'm not sure how they're doing it like that, but if you watch Trisha, then you've seen before the stuff that it says deleted or whatever per AI mod. So you'll have to really watch, like you're gonna have to learn how to spell like cuss words with little, you know what I'm saying, like symbols, like for fuck, you're gonna have to say FVCK or something like that, you know.
Hopefully she can see Dion's dick in the dark. At least he didn't say those things. I'm just saying.
Right, because all that shit's so much better, right? That's just so much better, huh? See, you're fucked in the head to even try to compare that and justify it. It's crazy. Crazy fucking work right there. Kinsey Lovecraft with the $5 super sticker. In my opinion, what people were calling out as racist was in their first response to this, where she used the word mandingo repeatedly. Yeah, she's fucking gross. She's just as fucking gross as the motherfucker she supposedly calls out, like, you know, me and other people. Like deliberately talking shit to the truth and then getting pissed off when he calls the police enough to go fucking FOIA it so you can put his wife on fucking blast and put it on here and fucking review it, right? And then blame Charming Jenna for coming and telling him what the fuck you bitches said about him. Crazy work. That's fucking crazy work.
So, kiss our asses. Anyways, so this is...
Lick mine from the back first.
Oh, so this is what he had to say the next morning.
Only if you lick mine from the back first. Okay.
Excuse me, I'm trying to wake up. Having my first cup of coffee.
Dion with a big dick. Oh,
A
yeah.
little bit longer this morning. Well,
What the fuck?
most of the night, but you know,
Hold on.
normal.
Hold on, I forgot. The buffaloes are coming.
The buffalo hunters are coming.
I mean, for that, y'all got to remind me. Y'all know I be forgetting. Who was that? Madison. Hey, Quirky, it's so good to see you. Did y'all like that sexy fucking man on my thumbnail? That's Dion right there.
You with a big dick. You gonna take this dick. You gonna take
She
that dick.
loves it.
You gonna take that dick, huh? I'm gonna pop off a piece of my dick.
Oh, there goes David. David pops up and said, shit, who's talking about dicks? You've got David's attention in the stream. David, where you at? I know you're listening. I know you're listening, man.
I know, Andy. That's what I said. Goddamn. We're still waiting on the gorillas, and Tony's over here sending buffaloes out. Buffalo hunters.
Stuff when you're trying to get some sleep and they didn't want you to sleep. How's everybody doing this morning? How is everybody?
Nomad, I don't want to
wake and bake. Everybody doing all right? Everybody checking in?
Nomad, you can't make me. You cannot make me.
Gonna check in the chat. Everybody, let me know you're good. Made it through the night. Good. I'll wait for some more responses. I'm sleepy as fuck. So
Yeah.
Dogulism, I'm there.
I don't even know what buffaloes eat. Grandma, maybe they do.
Woke up, the lives are better than some. Hey,
It
that's the
is.
damn truth.
I'm a bulldog. Listen, I'm a bulldog. I'm a snake. I've been a snapping turtle. Well, not a snapping turtle, an alligator turtle. Everybody's been every kind of animal. This is wild.
Ain't that the damn truth? Well,
No, you wasn't, Tess.
how are we gonna do this?
I love that.
Here's what we're not gonna do. Here's what we are gonna do.
Okay, tell us.
What we're not gonna do is we're gonna do our best not to give certain individuals
Me,
any
hey.
attention
Oh, you're the one that needs attention, dude. You're the one that needs attention. I'll show y'all why in just a second.
and let legalities deal with things.
Uh-oh. Did y'all hear that?
It's not to give certain individuals any attention and let legalities deal with things. I'm not going to give certain people.
Uh-oh. Now I'm the one waiting. I'm ready to sign papers. Now it's me. I'm the one waiting for the papers.
The
Just wait.
ammunition, so to speak. So I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to talk about it. Don't need to. Things will work themselves out. And the more that people continue to run off at their mouths, the more it helps me. So I said what I said. I'll leave it at that.
Wrong. Nothing helps you at this point. If you legit called the cops, I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna request. I'm saying it right here, loud and proud. I'm gonna request that call, and I'm gonna see if there was body cam. If it's absolutely true, I will find out. Haven't yet because I told y'all I spent the weekend outside doing shit. I haven't yet, but I do plan on it.
Absolute fucking bullshit.
No,
not fucking acceptable. Why the fuck is it being normalized? Because I can tell you right now, there's fucking situations that Beats, Nunya, Sludge, Melissa, Alex, anybody that's on the HOA crew, Grey crew, whatever the fuck you want to claim, I'm sure there's a lot of shit that other people wouldn't want their FOIAs and shit coming out, or fucking body cams and all that bullshit. I think that's a dangerous fucking slope that you're going down, Sludge. You wrecked the fuck out of this community by starting the fucking FOIA shit and handing the goddamn fucking full loaded fucking shotgun to a fucking predator, knowing damn fucking full well what the fuck he was gonna do with the shit. And you've admitted the shit your fucking self. How the fuck does a fucking... I can never respect a grown-ass fucking woman that'll go after a motherfucking... my child because you're fucking mad and can't get to me, bitch. That's some sick-in-the-head shit, you dirty fucking cunt. I will never, ever let the shit ride out. I'll never let it go. Ever. And I think it's some bullshit to even normalize that shit. Period.
That whole live stream doesn't hurt me. The most harmful thing he said was you seem like a chomo. Is he wrong for saying that? Absolutely. Did he call you one? I don't
yes,
think so. I feel like
he sure the fuck is.
Like one.
Just like it was wrong when CPS caller said that your fucking dad fucking, raped you. We stuck up for that bullshit too and said it was fucking wrong and that it didn't happen allegedly from what you say. We stuck up for you. But let you tell it today, you're pulling a Brittany J. All of a sudden, now... we were the ones who said it. I was the one who said it. Bullshit. You know damn good and well that's a motherfucking lie out of your fat fucking jaws. You know damn the fuck well that's a goddamn lie, Snakeson.
I'd have to go back and re-listen. Okay, guys, I'd have to go back and re-listen to it again. Actually, I'm already over here. Let's pull my transcript real quick. So he called you...
right, because you'll fucking lie. I mean, you lie your way out of it. That's pretty much all you do.
No, our own words don't lie. Yours do.
Yeah, the fuck they do.
Yours
bitch,
do.
you were caught in 3 fucking lies alone today. 3 lies today. You were caught the fuck up looking so goddamn stupid. You privated your fucking stream while we were reviewing it. Ignorant. Fuck. Insecure ass bitch. Weak motherfucker. Anyhow, on that note, it's time for me to get off here and I will take myself to kick. Y'all have a great day, a good afternoon. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for showing love. Those of y'all that, let me see here. I don't want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Those of you guys that did memberships and super chats, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for showing love and supporting the Hive. Those of you guys that did memberships, let me make sure I ain't missing anybody. Let's see here. Candlely Woodward Stone, member for 21 months. Good morning. Missy Lou says, y'all stand strong with the $2 super sticker. Sailor Purge, member for 13 months. KB, Big Worm, as good as Sludge Knuckles. She's only happy when people talk about her, no matter what the topic is. Amen to that. Bitch ain't getting no more time from me. I know that much. What is this? Savannah, excuse me, Queen. Could you ask your parent? Oh, this is okay. So this is you girls talking back and forth. Let's see here. Mickey, 44, member for 21 months. Thank you for being here. Jenna Nicole, member for 26 months. Damn, I love a good Granny Dragon. Started my morning off great. Preach girls. I love this community. Elevated Truth Podcast says not Jones and Lion. Never. Hellfire. Not fucking Jones and Lion. Shit. That's all that dirty fucking bitch does. Hot dog neck ass fucking bitch. Petty AF says, even from across the world, Granny's still making people stare her way. Don't play Queen on loud when when you're on the phone shopping. I know that's right, bitch. Don't ever put me on speakerphone. I'm not the one. I'm the worst person to ever put on speakerphone. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. You never know. Lisa Marie, is that oxygen tube? It looks like it. She needs one. Fuck. Caffeinated Duchess, it's a rotisserie chicken that she forgot about. Actually, why does that demon next to her stomach, why the fuck does that look like Craig's dad's face? Let's go. I don't know what that is, but let me go see what it is. Truth Seeker Jacqueline has followed. Oh, Hellfire, what are you doing? Shit, you're one of the ones that don't fuck with us. My Sinted Life, was that an oxygen tube laid up over her shoulder? Hellfire. Bosco Monster, member for 14 months. Olap Rio was her showing legs. Looks the same, in my opinion. Spilled Tea, OG. Ange Carter says they took Latitty's baby away. Yes, they did. And that's the thing. That's why I was showing that. They sure did take Latitty's baby away. They sure the fuck did. They took that baby away right off jump, straight from the fucking hospital. Kenzie Lovecraft, in my opinion, people were calling out a racist, was in their first response as to where she used the word mending over. But yeah, so, I mean, them using the word Dion and using it as a fucking, as a fucking, basically like a slur to fucking make a shitty ass remark to somebody else. It's really shitty of you to do that. Let's go. Hey, Polly Pepper. Thank you for the follow. I know, sis. I know. Jeez. Sorry, I was watching sis. Well, I mean, we can go over to Kick, but I don't know. I think it's probably just, you know what I'm saying, best you guys go ahead and take it away. Somebody else can. Is Clue live? She'll be going live, I'm sure, at some point in time. Anyways, thank you guys for showing love. Thank you guys for showing support. Thank you guys for always being here. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way out. Please make sure you hit the algorithm. We want to get back into the algorithm. We've been out of the algorithm because we had to sit down for a week for exposing a fucking predator. So that fucks with the channel. So make sure you guys are. Oh, is she purple? Okay. Well, you guys head on over there to Clues then, okay? Because I'm gonna drop everybody off. We got 1,200 to 300 over there. So yeah, okay, guys, go over there, head over there and see her. Oh, Trisha is too. Okay, so both of them are live. Trisha's live and Clues live. Let's see. Clues got 187 here. Hold on. How long has she been live for? God damn it. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know how long she been. Didn't even know she was live, y'all. Hellfire. Get your tails over there. Here, let me see how we do this. Let me go host. Let me go do a host, bitch. All right, there's a host. Starting a host. I'm sending 315 your way, Cluminati crew. Over on the Kicks. You guys are heading over. Yo. Okay. Those on YouTube, head on over. Trisha's live on the Kicks. And Clue is live on the Kicks. And I will be back live on the Hive probably later this afternoon or this evening. And then I'll be maybe on Kick later. If there's anybody that doesn't know how to work it or you don't know what's going on with it, please message me. I have no problem going through it with you. I have no problem talking to you about it. Matter of fact, here, while Clue is live, I will actually show you guys, those of you guys that are in here who don't know how to work Kick. If you guys want to learn how to work Kick, stay behind and I'll show you how to do it. Let me see here. She's on here already. So. All right, see, we got our ass over here. Okay. Hey. Hey. All right, so this is what you do when you go over there. As soon as you go over there, all right, so it'll look like this. Let's go. Hey, Shane Sanchez. Or is it Shaney? Hold on. Shaney Sanchez. Thank you so much for the follow, baby. So go over here to the, as soon as you click on Clue or anybody's channel, the first thing you want to do is go to the follow button. Let's go. Hey, let's go. That's exactly what you want to do. JPro73, thanks for the follow. So you want to go to the follow right here. That's exactly the first thing you want to do when you go to somebody's kick is go to their follow button and smack that follow button right there. That'll light your fucking notifications up right there. Bam. Turns your notifications on right now. Shows how many people were in here. There was 173. We just went and dropped a couple, 300-400, and then a couple people came over from the YouTube side. So they're going over to go check things out. Let me turn this background music down too, because we don't need that shit on either. Okay, so anyways, basically this is what you guys do. So when you guys go over here, for those of you guys who don't know how to work it, stick around, you know. I thought I just turned that off. Why in the fuck is it still playing? Weird. Oh, because it's got my other stuff over here open. Fuck, I didn't even know this. Damn it. No wonder I was hearing it. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing this from? So, okay, there we go. So now, there we go. Now that it's off. So here, if you don't know how to work kick, stay behind so I can show you how to do it real fast. For anybody that does not know how to work kick, stay behind and I will show you. For those who already know what they're doing, head on over. So when you go to your browser, you're going to want to go to www.kick.com/QueenBeeOG, or actually Queen Bee. Let me go see if it's OG. I think it's Queen Bee 0888, but let me go double check. Yeah, Queen Bee OG 888. So www.kick.com/QueenBeeOG888. So once you have that in your browser link, it'll take you straight to my kick, and you can do that for anybody. You can do www.kick.com/Cluminati Crew, or Granny's Watching, or Trisha Talks. You can do it for literally anyone that you're looking for that you know, okay, that you want to look for. That's exactly what you can do on the browser side. If you want to go on your app, that's you got to go through your app. But I'm talking about going through the browser, which is your internet tab on your PC or your laptop, your, you know what I'm saying, your Chromebook, your iPad, that shit. So if you, because that's usually what you guys use the browser on. I mean, you can use the app on it too, but the best way to do Kick, I found, is to use the browser. Now, once you do that, you get on there. The first thing you're going to do is open up the channel to this. This is what it's going to look like when you open it up. Or you can, ours is live. So it'll show you guys. If you go to ours, you're going to see the live stream there. So that's why I'm showing you on Clues. So that way, because she's live right now and we can go to it here in a second. So you'll actually see what's going on. So anyways, when you get to the person's page or you go to their live, so say today you don't have a link and I didn't drop a link for a reason. I want you guys to type this into the browser so you can figure out how to get there yourselves. I don't want to have to send you every time. I've had to learn a lot of new stuff. You guys are going to have to learn with me. You're going to have to learn to go too. You know what I mean? How to figure out how to get there to us. So if anything ever does happen, we have a backup and y'all know where to go. Make sure your notifications are set too on YouTube. And yeah, I want to make this very clear. I'm not mad about BJ making money. She can do whatever she wants to do. Her subs can buy whatever they want to buy for her. I don't give a fuck what she does. I don't care what she gets. I don't care what they give. What I do care about is innocent people who have no fucking idea how big of a goddamn grifter, scammer she is. And that is why we bring this shit up and make it a fucking, make it awareness. We make sure people are aware of it. So you can stay mad, BJ. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who donates to you. That's their choice. That's their money. But they should be informed of what the fuck you do and the games you fucking play to get it. So anyways, moving forward, mates. Moving forward. So once you guys hit the follow button, you want to make sure you hit the follow button on here. The heart is the follow. It's free to do that. It's free to hit the follow button, just like over here. It's free to hit the sub up button on YouTube. Same difference over here. The follow is the heart button, and that is for free. You can just do that, and it'll pop your notifications on, and then you will get notifications all the time. So mine are on. See how they're lit up like that? And then it says you can turn them off. That's how it should be. So as long as they're on, you can always move this and turn them off. So it's a little different over on Kick than it is on YouTube. On YouTube, when you subscribe, it's free to subscribe on YouTube, just like it's free to follow on Kick. But they have to switch their words and their stuff up to be a little different. So when I say thank you for the subscriber, thank you for the sub on Kick, that means someone has bought the membership and they've gifted that membership or sub to someone on Kick. So it's free on YouTube to hit the subscribe button, but over on Kick, when you hit the subscribe button, it is a membership. So the wording is a little bit different, and I think that's where people are confused and they're having some trouble with it, because I've had quite a few emails from a lot of women that want to support, they want to be over there, but they don't know what they're doing. They're having a really hard time. They're getting frustrated. They're getting upset. They're getting frustrated with themselves, and it's just there's a whole lot going on. So maybe I'll do a members only and teach you guys how to do the Kick, how to run Kick or whatever, how to work it. And then that way you guys can kind of figure things out. But I hate that you can't figure, I hate that it's bothering you and that we can't get it figured out, that, you know what I mean? Because some people have a lot of fun and some people really like it. Other people don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me one way or another, whether you like it or not. That's your choice. But it would be nice for you to be able to know what you're doing to try it out, So, because it is kind of fun. I like it. But I know certain people don't, and that's okay. I respect it both ways. So there's that. So, okay, let's keep it moving. What else do we got to talk about here? So the subs. So we did the follow. So you always hit the follow. Make sure your notifications are turned on. So anytime one of us go live, it dings off. All right. Just like with Trisha Talks. Here's Trisha Talks. Let's go over here to hers. Trisha Talks right now. Watch right now. She got 102 people in there. Review and react to Alex E. talking about BJ crime community, blah, 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 So you want to go over here. I'm going to hit the unfollow button because I followed her. So when you fucking pop Trisha on, if you're not following Trisha, this is what it's going to look like. So as soon as you hit the follow button, like I said up there before, as soon as you hit that green follow button right here, you want to hit that button, it automatically lights up your notifications, and then you have notifications, and it says Queen BOG 888 followed the channel. So obviously it told her we're following the channel, you know. It went and did the notification or whatever, the TTS. It's Kickbot telling me thank you. A little shithead. Yeah, so make sure, I was going to say, you guys can find them that way. Good, I'm glad you found her. Good deal. I'm glad you found her. Hell yeah. So you can find Granny's Watching, Nonsense on the Web, Trisha, you name it. Go find your favorite creators. They're over there. Kick is really fun. If you like it and you get to know what you're doing, I think you'll have a lot of fun, but people don't know what they're doing. So I try to teach people what they're doing because it's a lot easier. Sometimes people learn better when they see it opposed to when they hear it. Grits and Grace, I appreciate you staying to show us. Well, yeah, because there's, like I said, there was a lot of people. I woke up to a lot of emails too of people that didn't really know how to get over here. Let's go. Sip and Shine, thank you for the new follow. And that's the thing, you guys, we want follows over on, everybody wants subs. That's natural. I mean, everybody wants subs, but we want you guys to follow so you're at least getting notifications. And you know when we go live over here, sometimes we'll dual stream. Sometimes we'll just stream on Kick. Sometimes it's really hard, but I appreciate all you guys do because it keeps, you know what I'm saying? It keeps the subs going. The memberships always keep the subs going. You guys fucking keep the Hive going round and round. You're always fucking good and amazing at supporting each other. You know what I mean? Buying the membership, stuff like that. So you guys do it over here on Kick as well. I mean, you guys have done amazing doing that as well. So if you might, when you go over here, you might have a fucking sub already. Somebody might have got you one. So you'll have to pay attention to that. Your little thing in the chat. Now, look, this is how you do this. Okay, so here's Kickbot right here. It says verified, and over here it's a moderator. So you can look at these little things right here. So right here it says, let's see here. Hold on. Green. Here, let's go. Salty Mama. Let's see here. Grumpy-ish. Or here, it's Jin don't have one. So Grumpy-ish. She's been 1 month subscriber. Means she's been subscribed for $5 for 1 month. Now, when you get another badge, it'll say 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Mine's little crowns and little hearts and shit. But you can do whatever the fuck you want. But anyways, you see this little thing right here? You see where I'm circling that on the thing right next to the name? Right there. That's 1 month of subscriber right there. You can hover your mouse over. It says 1 month subscriber. So also, if you want to change the color of your name, you can change the color of your name. Because even if you have like over here on YouTube, your name turns fucking green when you have a membership, right? So when you guys, like when you come into the chat and you're like, damn, Queen Bee's chat's all green. Of course, that's what we want. However, over here on Kick, it's way different. They don't give a fuck about the colors. It doesn't mean shit to them. They don't give a fuck over there. It's a lot different on Kick than it is on YouTube. So you have to kind of give and take. You know what I'm saying? You'll figure it out, and you'll learn the wording and stuff and the different things like subbing and following and stuff like that. So opposed to YouTube, because it's a little different. I feel like it's almost like YouTube and TikTok mixed together in one. And then you have Kick. That's what I feel like. Anyhow, though, so if you want to be a subscriber and you want that badge by your name, you want to subscribe for 1 month. If you don't, then your name will look like this in the chat. So also, if you want to change the colors of your chat and you want to change the color of your name, you can go down here to your chat box. You see the bottom of this chat right here where I'm circling, where it's got your chat here. Your badges will also be here next to your chat. She's got me as the moderator over here. So your badge will be next to your chat box. So every time you chat, it'll pop up, you know, next to your name. Like Kickbot has it right here. See how it's got the little thing right there? That's a moderator thing. So if you want to change the color of your name, say like Purple Rain is her name is in purple or light pink. Luna Bella's in red. Colin Lexi, she's in blue. Salty Mamas is like a teal. So anyways, if you want to change the color of your name, go down here to this little wheel right here. See it? How it just popped right open? There's a little wheel right next to your chat box, where you chat, where you type a message at. There's a little wheel there. Click that motherfucker. As soon as you click on it, you're going to have options that roll up from the bottom. You see him? Y'all see him down there? Yes, Crime Chronicles. The emojis are fun as hell, aren't they? Hold on, baby. My issue with Kick is I can't hear the host as well as the audio. I might need my hearing checked. No, baby, I think it's my fucking mic, but I've tried to fix it like 10 times. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I've emailed Kick and they're supposed to be helping me with it. So next time we go live just over there by ourselves later, they're supposed to be listening to see if they can't help me get the settings fixed, because I've tried. Fuck, man, I've tried. And this fucking mic, man, I've even tried to move it. Like, I tried to turn it all the way up. Shit, it's all the way up. So don't freight, baby. It's not you, it's me. Shit, it's definitely not you, it's me. Hold on here. What you talking about? I need to charge my phone. I have to get ready to the vet. Oh, shit. What's wrong with your baby? You going to the vet? What happened? What had happened? No, Queen, I've listened to other lives on Kick. The audio was lower as well, I think. Yeah, I think it's a Kick thing. I really do. Because my fucking sound over here sounds good. I've listened to it back. Sometimes, for the most part, on Kick, my voice sounds good. However, if I'm talking low or I don't want to be screaming or be loud, you know what I mean, then it's going to sound super light. I've noticed that. Okay, you guys, look at this. I'm gonna screenshot this one so we can look at both. Because this fucking picture right here, look at this, and this was shown in real time on my fucking live. Matter of fact, I'm gonna spread this out just a hair so y'all can see this. Because I feel like this picture right next to her stomach, it's really fucking odd that it looks like his dad's face next to her fucking stomach, bro. It's fucking weird. I shit you not. Weird as fuck. Here. Let's take a little peek at it. Oh my god, PJ, you're crybaby into fucking... Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Cut it out, girl. Cut it out. Stop. Oh my god. Here, I'm going to put this picture together. Yeah, Crime Chronicles, you sure did find it. So, look at this. Y'all got to see this shit. Hellfire. All right, here we go. And then I'm going to show you guys the picture of her stomach. And then I'm going to show you guys the picture of his dad's fucking picture that Crime Chronicles found. Because she fucking found it. And it looks just fucking like... Oh my god, this looks just fucking like her, his Craig's dad. Y'all are gonna shit when you see how similar it looks. All right, y'all. Here these fucking things are. Now, tell me this ain't crazy as fuck. All right. So here is opening a new page, bitch. Here's the photo, right? You see the head right there? You see that face? See that face right there? You guys see the face in that motherfucker? Yeah, I did get a call. Did you guys see this? You see this fucking face in the side of this? Look at this shit. This is fucking crazy. This is Craig's dad. Tell me this goddamn face. I wish somebody could do a side by side real quick for us. Because this is the dad's face, yo. Tell me that ain't the fucking face in the side of the picture. If you take half that fucking picture and cut it off, tell me that ain't the face in that fucking picture. Tell me that's not the face in that fucking picture. I swear to God, we need somebody to put the two of them together. But tell me cut half his face off and tell me that ain't the fucking picture that's in this side of this right here. Tell me it ain't. Crazy work. Let me go get the dogs in here. Thank you for the follow, B Brook. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? All right, I found an even better picture to show y'all. All right, hold on. Here it is. So here's the face right here. All right, so here's both. Bam. Tell me that don't fucking look like tell me that don't look like that fucking face right there. There you go. There you go. That is on her fucking live stream. You can go look on her live stream. I had to go let the dogs in. And then Duke was being bad. Come on, boy. You're in trouble anyways. Go. Go. Come on. Yeah, you done got yourself back here and go. You got yourself in trouble. Go on. Hold on a minute, you guys. All right, y'all. So there's the picture. And that is on her fucking, that is on her shit too. Here, I'll screenshot it so we can zoom on in. Hell yeah, that looks just like his fucking face right there, don't it? Don't it? That is a screenshot on the right from her live stream. You can go back and look on the timestamp. You want me to go fucking get the timestamp? I'll get the timestamp of exactly when this picture was on her timestamp. So you can go back and look at it yourself. It's on her fucking live stream, and it's fucking looks like it's fucking sitting next to her stomach, like it's a fucking face next to her belly, like it's. And it's on her live stream, and it's timestamp 3829. Timestamp 3829. So there it is. It looks just like his face, though, don't it? Now that's creepy shit. Yep, I agree. Creepy shit, Irish Eyes. Yeah. Straight up. I said, dang, did he pass? It makes me wonder if he died in the house. Does anybody know? Did he die in the house? Hold on, I think the app makes the sound lower than the web, because I've noticed if I'm off the web, you sound louder than when I'm on the app. Yes, I think the app turns the volume down on folks too, and they don't realize it. So then they're like, you're low, you're talking low, but yes, it's low, but you're also, your volume goes down because Kick resets it. I think that's what it seems like, anyways. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but that's just what it seems like. Seems like Kick does a whole lot of resetting and shit on the volume. That shit pisses me off. Fucking pisses me off. All right, real quick lesson, and then we're gonna get off here. You guys can head on over to Clues, but just so you know what you're doing while you're there or at Trisha's, so that way you know what's going on. It's easier to show you guys than it is to tell you, because some girls don't have a chance to talk about it. They ask questions. Hopefully they're here. If not, I can always give them the link and tell them to catch the replay. So with that being said, we're going to jump back on here real fast. And this is what you see when you go into, so when you open up Trisha's or you go into Trisha's, mine, or anybody else's, and you're new, you always want to hit the follow button so you can get the notifications, and that way you're following the channel and what's going on. So you always want to go to that first and hit this green button, hit the follow. That will automatically kick off your notifications, and then it'll automatically have those on. So when you go live or anybody else goes live, you will get the notifications for it. You can also look to the left right here where it says following, and anybody that you're following or have followed, which you hit this heart button on, anybody that you follow will be on this list right here, just like it says Cluminati Crew 855, Chenzo 447, TJR 8.4K, Clavicular 10.8. Let's go. Hey, Dreams Escape. Thank you for the follow. So basically, you always want to do a follow. You always want to do that because then you want to get your notifications if somebody goes live or whatever. You want the notification. So, anyhow, on Kick, if you want to sub up, it's $5. It's right here. You hit this button, it clocks down. Subscribe to Trisha's or Clues or whoever's you go to. And then it says, as a thank you from Trisha Talks, 60 subscriber emojis, and then you get these special ones. Here's the subscriber badges to flex your loyalty. She's got a 1 month badge and a 3 month badge. So anyhow, once you become a subscriber, you get badges just like on YouTube. Just like you get your golden crown, you get your badges on there. So whatever they set up, that's what they are. Same as it is on YouTube. So you can use these also when you're a subscriber. You can use these in other people's chats. Once you are a subscriber and you have the access to the emojis, you can use them in anybody's chat at that point. So it doesn't matter. They also will show up on YouTube. If the creator can see them on that side, they will show up on YouTube. So sometimes we can see them on our side. Let me see the chat. Hold on, baby. All right, let's see here. Someone could clip the instructions. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll do them real quick. We'll go over them and do them real fast, okay? Oh, yeah, Jenny, I popped on and was live for a little while. And then we were going over all the stuff with Sludge and Granny and all that stuff. All right, here we go. Let me see. All right, guys. So here we go. Let's get back to it. We'll do these instructions here or whatever. We're still linked on the kicks, I think. Matter of fact, I've already sent everybody over to clues. So we're going to remove the stream from our kick stream. All right, so our kick stream should be gone because we were off of there anyways and sent everybody to clues. Oh my, that was so fucking loud. Hellfire. Hell fucking fire, damn it. That shit was loud. All right. So, all right, here we go. So let's do this. We're going to go back and I'm going to start over from the beginning. So that way we can clip this. And once we are able to clip this, we can go over it again. What are you talking about, PJ? You for real? What happened? PJ for real? Did PJ partake in what Dolly did, calling whomever I missed that day? What you mean, Autumn? What you talking about? You think PJ's in the hospital fighting an infection? Yeah, PJ from BJ's, the one that bought her the computer. She went septic. She went septic. Oh, fuck, PJ. Oh, my God. Yeah, she's being a crybaby little bitch. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see what happened? God, she's such a crybaby little bitch. So, here, let me show you this real quick. This is PJ, Dolly Vision's stinking ass girlfriend that's I used to get along with her. To believe it or not. PC. I used to not have any issues with her at all. I mean, I never had any problems with her. We did it first, but I'm saying like afterwards, like I never had any issues with her after that. Like we were fine. Like I said, she even messaged me on Twitter asking if she could have the link to the deposition to read it before it got put out. So, all right, let's pull that up real quick, and then I'm getting off here after I do this little thing. Here's PJ's dumbass. Here's her fucking stupid ass Twitter here. But this is her bullshit right here. So she put this up. It says, PJ, Team YouTube, this channel is posting daily about me and my boyfriend. And that is their sole content. We are both content creators. His name is on YouTube is Dolly Vision. It was my belief that this platform was cracking down on cyber stalking, harassment, and bullying. Yet this is continuous, regardless to my seeking help and asking for it to stop. YouTube at Sierra Queen Pin Clark. I have blocked all avenues of contact, reported the issues sent to me by my others to see others I see are harassment. I am currently working on filing charges with this individual in my state and she can be charged criminally. Then it says 5 hours later, at Team YouTube, in this post on her community tab, she promises to embarrass me and my family virtually, meet me in a boxing ring, and encourages the other channels that have also been harassing us to continue to stay on our neck. If you would please advise what I should do, as none of your ways are currently helping. Thank you. And she tags this. So then she says, this is Sierra's post. And then she tags it. So Sierra says, cool. You want to deny you know this woman? Cool. All right, bet. But if you're willing to lie on yourself, then you're willing to lie about anything. Have fun, Peach. You know how. You know I can interview this person, right? You're so stupid. That's a lot of missed calls and deleted messages to a total stranger. Us crazy women must have it wrong then, right? DV is a perfect gentleman. He would never do Peach, the tiara-wearing princess, like that, right? Silly me. Go dig your tooth out of a shit pile, princess. Maybe us crazy women can come together and get you a pooper scooper. Molly Golightly stay on her neck, White Boy Radio, ready for that fighting event when she is. Miss Vision, I will embarrass you physically and virtually. Meet me in the ring. Seeing Miss Ann in the screenshot got me hot. Miss Ann about to have a ringside seat to this charity boxing event. So that ain't no worse than brand risk and all that. You know what I mean? Like, she said she you know, if somebody wanted to set it up to box, she would be down. She didn't say she was going to beat the fuck out you or nothing like that. So, I mean, I don't understand where the threat's at or where you think the threat's at. I'm not seeing it. But you keep threatening legal action. You keep threatening all kinds of shit on her. So, I mean, I can understand why she's getting a little irritated and a little pissed off and tired of it. You know what I mean? I can see why. I'd be a little tired of it too, especially when you're fucking denying that your man's a dirty ass fucking whore and that he slept the fuck around. I mean, it must be embarrassing, but it's even more embarrassing that you let that shit ride the fuck out and that you stand by it. That's what's embarrassing. That's what the fuck is embarrassing. All right. Fucking loser. So here we go. Back to it. All right. I'm going to clip this when we're done. So let's get into it. All right. For those of you guys who don't know how to use Kick, I'm going to give a quick rundown and hopefully this will help. So once you go to Kick, if you're using the app, you can jump right into it and type in Queen Bee OG 888. It'll bring you straight to my channel. Or you can go in through the browser, which is www.kick.com/Queen Bee OG 888. And that will bring you straight in here to us. We also have the subscribe link. If you guys would like it, it goes straight to the link. So here we go. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I got to do this real fast. Jenny, did you need something with the OBS stuff? I didn't even realize that you were still down here. I'm sorry. I didn't squirrel on you. I'll have to redo it. I'll have to redo this. But anyways, did you need something? I seen that you were OBS. Said something about OBS. I didn't even catch that. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I was trying to get all this done before I jumped off of here. And then PJ shit popped up. So it's fucking very embarrassing. And she keeps saying, stand by your man. Well, they got so much to say and want to laugh and giggle and shit about the shit happening with JLR and Magnolia. That shit was foul as hell. She giggled and laughed through the whole fucking thing. Fucking disgusting bitch. All right, anyways, when you come on here, you want to come to Kick, you want to use the app, or you want to come in on the browser, which is www.kick.com/Queen Bee OG 888. As soon as you come in, which is for anybody, Trisha, Clue, or whoever, you backslash and then put their name in. That'll take you right to their channel. You want to go in, and as soon as you go to their channel, you want to hit the follow button. Now, I don't have one because this is my channel, but you will see this right here. Let's see. Trisha talks. So we look hers up. Here she is. Her live is over with, obviously. It says offline. So I'm already a follower. Let me go and follow it so you guys can see it. So when you go in here to the channel, this is what it's going to look like. You want to hit this green button and hit the follow. It'll automatically kick off notifications, and you will get them anytime somebody goes live, whoever it is, whether it's me, Granny's watching, Clue, whoever you're wanting to follow as a creator over here. So in doing that, you will automatically get notifications for whoever you follow. You can find that to the left over here where it says following. If you look to the left, it'll say following. And mine says Clavicular, TJR, Cluminati Crew, Chinzo, and the list goes on. So anyways, these are people that you follow. Whoever you have with this little heart will be over there. So you can easily find their channel once you heart it. Subscribing over on Kick is the same as a membership on YouTube. It's $5 flat rate fee. That's it. That's all. There is no levels. There's no more than that. That's it. You get this one time only through the monthly membership program or whatever they have over here, but it does not go up. So you can't buy a $20 membership, $30 membership. They don't have that over here. That's not how it is. When you do, once you become a subscriber, you can hit the subscribe button. It'll pop up for you, and it'll say here, you can subscribe down here for $4.99. As soon as you hit this button, it will open up access to your credit card or debit card, and then you can follow the prompts from there. When you're a subscriber, you get to use special emojis, which they have. Everybody has emojis for followers and certain ones for subscribers. So there's that stuff. And the more you type in the chat, the more points that you make. That is the incentive for Kick. When we're over on Kick, obviously, Kick is a little bit different than YouTube. And over on Kick, they want you to be using your platform. They want you to constantly, they want your chat to constantly be moving at all times. Whether it's just emojis in the chat, or people typing in the chat, it doesn't matter. No matter whose Kick it is, it doesn't matter. They want the chats moving at all times. That's the purpose of Kick. It's a gaming platform, which it's also a streaming platform. But the purpose of them paying people per stream is for people typing in the chat. You get paid hourly so on Kick when you're a partner program with them. So the purpose is to keep the chat going. You want to keep the chat flowing. You want to keep the chat going. Here, we'll go to Clavicular and watch his real quick. Watch his chat. It constantly goes. He's got his on slow mode. But when we go to like TJR, his will go pretty fast unless he's got his on slow mode too. But it's like a constant. Their chat constantly moves all day long, the whole time. You know what I mean? Like these guys run 24-hour streams and shit too. But pretty much you just type whatever. And so there's sometimes there's trolls that do like other bull crap in there that'll come out. But for the most part, they just let pretty much anything fly unless it's like really egregious and needs to come out. But the name of the game here is to type as much as you can in the chats. Watch your chat go. See how like clues will go. As she's live, the chat rolls through. See how the chat moves to the right. Well, and on her screen. It's on her screen too. That's the purpose. The more you type, the more points you get. The more points you get, you can redeem them down here at this store. So there's a store down here. Let me see. Trisha. Here's her store. So here's my little points right here. The more you type in the chat, the more points you accumulate here, right? So it says, when will BJ start? And it says prediction ended, 19.9K distributed points. So here's 200 points for dead facts, 300 for emoji only chat for 1 minute. Ask me anything, 300. Brittany J trivia, song request for 1,000. Time out a person for 1,000. So you basically, the more you type in chat, the more points you get. The more points you get, this is the things that you can spend them on. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's see who this was. H Townsend, thank you for being hold on, thank you for the follow. So those are your channel points. And see how it says thanks for the follow? It'll say that on Kickbot. That's what it'll say in the chat, which it said it to us earlier. So Trisha's gonna know we're fucking around with her channel. So anyways, they that's how you use it. So if you want to use if you're a member of the channel or whatever, and you want to use the little emojis, you go up here to the little emoji guy on the channel, on the chat bar. You push that, and then you go up here and find, so here's clues, which we're on Trisha's. We can go to clues right now, but here's clues, and then we have Trisha's, I think. Mine. This one's Trisha's. Who's this one? I don't know whose this one is, but I know this one's Trisha's. Here's the regular ones over here. So anyhow, these are your little emojis right here that you can use. And you can put them in the chat or whatever. You can use whatever you want to use, wherever you want to use them. Here's ours right here. So we'll go put a little Bumble in the chat. We'll go put a little, see our Bumbles right there. So anyhow, that's what you do. And then you have, what else am I forgetting here? The little house. Kick points. Okay, kick points. When you do this, it says show love to your favorite streamers. Get kicks. So then you open these up and you buy these little kick coins. It's kind of like TikTok. So when TikTok does the little points, like for the rows and whatnot, you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. The rows and stuff, the roses and all that. You know what I mean? Sorry, I had a phone call come in, y'all. Sorry about that. You're learning Kick and OBS. Girl, I did that last week and it was hard as fuck. I'm not even going to sit here and stunt like it ain't. That shit is hard as fuck. What are you so lost about? I am going to shut it down. I was just helping people out to figure out their Kick stuff because I have a couple girls that are trying to get over here and they're having a hard time figuring stuff out and they don't know what they're supposed to be doing. And they see people throwing like some days there's people that will do kicks like nonstop all the time. And it's like nonstop rolling out the coins and stuff. And then there's other days where they're not going off at all. So they just don't know like what that means, what they are, where do they come from, why do they have them, how do they have channel points, why are people asking questions, where do those come from? So I was trying to help them figure out what was going on, what you got to do, how you get, because they couldn't even figure out where to find the kick coins at. So I'm like, well, give me a second and I'll try to help explain it, because it's easier sometimes to run through and explain it than it is to type it all out again, because it's been exhausting. I don't mind helping people, but it does get a little exhausting trying to explain it over and over again. All right. So anyways, back to these things. So when you're on, so like, who else is on here? Elevated Truth does his. Let's see here. Oh, we got chat rules too. So anyways, when you do this, here's your chat points. He's got 3 levels. Success, or hold on. Oh, Bucky, Super Chad, Nothing New, or Nothing But Meows, and then Where Assless Chaps. So those are his 3 levels for channel points. So he doesn't fuck around with, doing emojis only for 1 minute or the whatever. He don't fuck with any of that, which is fine. There's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people that won't. Again, this is a gaming platform, so you'll find a lot of people who don't even interact with the chat. They just they do their own shit, and then the chat interacts on the screen or whatever. And if they hear something, they will respond to it. That's why they have so many bots. Yeah, the sound is a pain in the fucking ass. Tell me about it, girl. It is a pain in the fucking ass. It's been fucking with me since I started. The mic, once we get over there, you'll hear me later tonight if you pop over, Jenny. The mic is fucking so goddamn low, and we cannot figure out. I've turned it up on every setting that I fucking have. Every setting that I have, like down to like the computer, everything. It's all turned up. Everything is. For some fucking reason, the son of a bitch is still low. So I don't know. But it happens a lot with a lot of creators. So I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if it's Kick doing it. I have no idea. What I do know, though, is the shit's so goddamn annoying. Oh, my God. Talk about annoying as fuck. Whew. All right. Back to it here. Let's see. Here, you want the link, Jenny? You want to come up? It was pinned. I don't know if you got time or whatever, but that's fine if you don't. I'm not going to be on here much longer anyways. I just was going through to give these guys a little rundown, and then I've had phone calls and had to let the dogs out, and then squirreled here, squirreled there, did this, you know what I mean? Got a phone call. You know how it goes. It's afternoon. I've been on here like 5 hours, so, I got to get some stuff done, but anyways, it's just people, like I said, we're having a hard time figuring stuff out, so I was trying to help them, that's all. OBS will be the death of me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are trying to learn it that shouldn't be. There's no reason for, just because I'm doing it, for everybody else to be doing it. I think there's a lot of people that are trying to jump on the bandwagon of doing it, and they need to worry about doing their own stuff first on StreamYards and their channels before they go into something like that. And I only say that because it was exhausting as fuck for me to do it, and I still don't even use it like that. I'm still with StreamYards, so I'm probably going to end up staying on the StreamYards because I can't. I tried to link the StreamYards to OBS or to the Streamlabs and stuff, and it just ain't working. So I'm going to have to end up keeping both of them, which, StreamYard pisses me the fuck off, but I do like highlighting people's comments. I like to be able to put your comments on the screen over here because over there I cannot. When I'm using Streamlabs, I can't. So that sucks. There's a lot of stuff you can't do over on YouTube, So anyways, back to it here. Let's see where we at with truth stuff. All right, down here. Okay, so yeah, I was going to say truth, Trisha Talks, anybody. If you're over here to the left, we got Clues here. This is her channel right now.
To me,
okay,
is worth a lot more than what I can say for most people. I don't want friends.
Is she not talking, or is it working? Is it working?
Yes, too. Like after I watch it. I
don't.
Okay, what did Steph say?
She doesn't shock me the way she looks personally, but
Steph, I'm not saying that at all. I don't know. I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody.
She made a picture and I said thank you, but let me make this abundantly clear. I don't trust anybody. I'm not having.
Well, you don't make anything abundant at all, ever. So you need to cut it with that, because you don't ever make anything abundantly. Nothing. You don't make anything in abundance. So with that said, I'm going to send you guys back over to Clues, and the rest of you guys. Oh, are you up here, baby? What you doing?
Oh, sorry. I was
No,
trying
you're okay, baby. It's okay. I actually forgot because I just got the message. She goes, "Kit coins?" ? I'm sorry. That's the whole reason I even came on here to show her, and then forgot. And I told everybody everything else but those. Shit. Shit, big girl. That's how I fucking. This is how I fucking. This is how I squirrel though. But if you guys want to change your names and stuff, you can go to chat settings. Look at this. It's under chat settings, and then it says identity, chat appearance, muted users, pop out chat. You can go here to chat appearance, and you can make your chat big or smaller.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can make your chat bigger or smaller like this. Or you can do timestamps. You can hit this and it'll do timestamps on the side where it says stuff. See, it says timestamps 041. Yeah. So it'll list your timestamps on there if you need the timestamps for when stuff happens.
Oh my gosh, that's cool. I like that. See, I wasn't going to come up because I didn't want to, I knew you were shutting down, so I didn't want to keep you here because I can talk to you like we can talk privately. You know what I mean? But it is freaking cool. I like all the options and stuff. I just haven't been able to sit and go through all the Kick ones yet because I started the OBS stuff. Actually, you know what's funny is I've been saying for I don't know how many years that I was going to switch over to OBS because StreamYards keeps getting more expensive, and it's stupid. Like it really is. It's stupid to have it and pay as much as we pay. You know what I mean? But it's simple. I like the simplicity. It's just, laid out so easy,
Right.
But Vinny's always used Streamlabs OBS. And I used OBS years ago, just straight OBS.
Yeah, no, I won't. I use Streamlabs too.
I couldn't do it to stream because I didn't have enough. Back then, I had like fiber optics or whatever. And our internet is not strong enough, But now I've got stronger internet and I don't use that stupid fiber optics crap. And, because you have to be certain strength to use StreamYards,
Oh, yeah. OBS is not easy. No.
Oh,
other people are loving it. Yeah, some other people are, but that's not easy. To some people, it's hard as fuck. And to me, it was hard as fuck at first. And I mean, now that I'm getting the swing of things, it's pretty easy. But at first, man, it was harder than fuck. The sound is a bitch. I am having a hard time with the sound.
That's where I'm stuck. We've been testing, and I was gonna say, actually, even for you.
What's wrong with what's going on with yours? You got like echoes and shit or what?
Sound. It's horrible. It's horrible. So far, because okay. The same. I think from what you were saying, you're having trouble with too. I think it's the. We just got to figure out our sound. You know what I mean? Because I'm having trouble. What are you using for the panel when you do OBS? What are you using to bring people up? You know what I mean? Like, what is your guest part?
I go on StreamYards. Otherwise, I can't do it. I can't. Otherwise, I mean, I can't bring people up when I'm on Streamlabs because I don't have a way.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. But
that's the only bitch of a thing. But I can tell you this: we've learned that if people call through Discord, it pops right the fuck up, so they can talk to me on Discord, and the chat can hear them too. So
yeah, that's what I set up. In my Discord, the one you're in, I made a little space for it for us to use as a panel. The problem, and it sounds pretty. I mean, I did it and had Mo come up, and test it, and the sound was better, but the screen share part, we've been testing all of it all weekend,
I'll come over. I'll come over and try to help you with it too, or at least show you like the ins and outs of what people have shown me, you know what I'm saying, or try to pass on a couple tips, maybe that'll help.
Yeah, and we could do the same, maybe help each other. You know, like I found out some stuff. Hang on.
Girl, listen to this. I found some fucking cool shit. Matter of fact, we can go over there and fuck with they here in a minute if you want to. I mean, I can pop mine on or you can pop yours on, but we can go fuck with them. I got some of these. I learned how to put this shit on the goddamn app where it reads off the chat and whatever people say in the chat, it'll read it off on the screen.
Yes. And you can do you can each time this would probably drive you
There's
insane.
different ones for YouTube and there's different ones for Kick. Some of them won't work for YouTube.
And what I found, they don't even have a thing for Rumble where you can stream from Rumble. Like you have to enter it manually, I think.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, I had to do that too. And then if you have a second YouTube, you have to do it too. You have to enter it manually.
Yes, it's like that part's the pain because I thought maybe we could have one account where you have both. Like that's how I tried it too. Where you know when you sign in with just Streamlabs, I was hoping you could sign in with an account there, and then you could add, you know, different, you know. But no, you gotta sign into your freaking YouTube, whatever account you're gonna stream from, you know. But they don't do multi-streaming. That's the thing that's annoying me too. If you pay for it, they do, I'm sure. But I was trying to see what we could get away with free first, you know. But that part I don't like. But I'm kind of right around where you are, where I'm trying to figure out if I can get by with just using Streamlabs, you know. So before I cancel the StreamYards, well, mine does.
Somebody said you could hook StreamYards through your Streamlabs or whatever.
Yes,
OBS. I have not figured out how to do that. They said you have to download it. I was just trying to read that shit.
Yeah, listen, you can. I believe you can. That's what we were working on last night when I gave up. I'm like, it was about 2 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I've had enough OBS for the day. I'm gonna start screwing things up, you know.
Oh,
So,
bitch. Yes, I do
I've
know.
been working on it daily for like the whole weekend. I'm like, okay, that's why I didn't get to come play with you. Dang it.
Yeah.
I'm like, OBS messing me up. But once I get it, you know, I'll be back to, you know,
Back to your normal stuff. So yeah, here's your chat settings. If you want to change the color of your name, see how it says Dead Legato and the lumpy Truth and Karma is like teal, and this one's purple and whatever, and this one's red. And so if you want to change the color of your name, you go to that little spinny bar down here. See that little spinny bar down here by the chat? This little one right here, the user settings bar. Pop that fucker open and go to identity, and you can pick whatever color you want.
Isn't that freaking neat, man?
Here, I got this. Here's we'll do purple. We'll do purple on mine, or we'll do teal. We'll see what we'll do teal.
Oh my gosh.
And then yo.
You know
See
what's
right
bad?
there? It goes. See how it is?
Yes, it just
see how
changed.
green.
Yes.
It just changed to green. Then you go up here like this. You can go to chat appearance, and then you can make it huge, or you can make it smaller. Or you can make it real small, or even smaller, like real small.
I love it.
You can do timestamps or no timestamps. I keep mine off.
Yeah,
that is quick modis. If you don't want to do the quick modis, you can turn these off. This is quick modis like this. You know what that does?
What?
Turns these off. So when you have these, you know how like I told you can click this right here, and they have these little quick modis like this right here. It turns them off. See how like there's no line of them up here anymore?
Yeah.
So the little line of them is gone. Now watch. I'm gonna put it back. Watch this. Chat appearance, quick emojis. Now watch. I'm gonna I'll stick them back on there. Now watch. See them right here. See how they're right there now. Now they're on top to where you can drop one in the chat if you want to. You know what I mean? Like they're.
Oh yeah.
So that's what keeps them right there. So if you want yours on, you can put yours on there.
Oh, that's cool. I like
you can either leave them there for quick access to push them one at a time or whatever, or you can leave them off. It doesn't matter. You do whatever you want to do.
I like the part where you reply to people, you know, like so.
Bitch, I got a kick bot that talks shit to people.
See, I've got.
I sure do. I got a kick bot. And then hold on one second. Let me explain this shit too. Your kick points, because she's been waiting on me to tell her these for fucking ever. So yeah, I was gonna say I've been pushing her ass off for 100 years trying to like I done covered everything but these kick coins. I'm sorry, baby. Fuck. Okay, I'm a loser. I'm sorry. I just was chit chatting. So, anyways, show love to your favorite streamers. You buy these kick coins. These are little coins. So 500 of them is $5.
Is that sort of like YouTube? You know, the stuff you buy?
No,
You
it's
have
more
to
like
buy
TikTok.
gems or something?
No, it's more like TikTok because super chats. Super chats come in. Matter of fact, this is more like TikToks because one of these is a penny.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
wow.
yeah,
Okay.
so it's like TikTok with the flowers. It's a penny at a time.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
I got you.
So it's not much of anything really, but they do that because they constantly want those going through the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the point of kick is having your chat constantly going, having the little coins, your stuff going off. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point of it. So then you get there's 500 for $5, 1,000 for $10. Let's see here, 2,500 for $20, and then here it goes all the way up to 10,000 for $100. So you have 10,000 kick points, and then you go down here. Those are your points right there. That's what you can buy. You can't. That's it. That's all. Right. That's what you want. There's no other options. That's it. Once you get those, you go purchase them at that store, or redeem them, or whatever the fuck you do. You know, like you redeem. So, sorry, you don't. You keep these. I'm sorry, I thought you meant like your points, your channel points. But anyways, sorry, I shouldn't read this fucking chat because now I fucking read a comment that said channel points, and I'm fucking up with the redeeming. So, anyways, you buy these. Once you buy these are ones that you buy with your money or whatever. These are ones that you buy. You don't redeem them. I'm sorry, I fucking misspoke. I shouldn't be reading the chat. Hold on now. So, anyways, these kick coins are ones that you buy. Okay, so that's it. That's all. You buy them, and then once you have them, they're yours. All right, they're in your little kick coin purse right here. Coin purse, that's where they go, right there.
Oh, freaking cool.
So once you have these, then only then you can go back and buy these fucking things. See how it says hell yeah? Hell yeah is a penny. That's 1 penny. So every time you drop that, you're dropping a penny.
Oh, gotcha.
So every time they send the hype, it's 10 cents.
So these are just for you emojis, right? This
No. These are basic gifts that people can drop. Anybody that buys kick coins, I buy these coins to do it.
Right. So then you're giving those gifts to whoever you're watching, you know? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Once you purchase those kicks, they stay in your kick purse or your coin purse. They stay. You can use them anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them just on Clue. So if you buy, say I wanted to go buy, say I want to go buy 10,000 kicks, right? And so then my points right here will say 10,000 kicks. I can use those on mine, Granny's, Clues, Trisha's, or anybody else, White Boys, wherever the fuck we go. You can use your kicks wherever you're at. You can purchase these little fucking things, no matter whose chat you're in. It doesn't matter.
So you can just spread the love. You can, that's cool. That's really cool. You can
make your own little thing, your own little emotes too. But so this is how you spread the art, right? So this is how you show love. You know what I'm saying, your coins and stuff. But they also it's because they want the chats constantly moving and stuff like that. They have the smaller ones just like TikTok. They're like thanks for the rose. Well, those are things that they're putting in there, but it all adds up. That's the point. It does all add up. I know it sounds like it's nothing, but it does add up.
Oh, absolutely.
But then look, once you do these, you get these coins like this. You can go down, scroll down, and then you can go down to level up gifts. And it says drop a gift with a custom message. So this is more like the super chat ones where you can pick which one you want to drop. And you can also put a message in there to send it to some, to the creator or somebody in the chat or whatever.
That's cool.
So this one will be pinned for 10 minutes. So say you do a rage quit, which is 500 coins, which is $5, I believe. Yeah, $5. So 500 coins is $5, right?
Yeah.
Let's go back and look in our store. Yeah, 500 coins, 500 kicks is $5. So $5 rage. So a rage kick So one of these rage quit is $5. So you do a rage quit, and your comment would be 10 pinned for 10 minutes.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if you want to do a fucking message for 20 minutes and you want it to stay up, you'll send. It's $10 to send 1,000 kick coins. It's $10. So you want to, you know what I mean? If you want a message, and then basically so on and so forth. This one is $20. You know, you keep going up. 5,000 would be $50. A flex is you can pin a message for 2 hours, bitch. Whatever message you want to put in there, and the fucker will stay pinned up on the thing for 2 hours.
See? Oh my Lord. See? And then if you have Streamlabs, it'll read that message out. That's the thing we got to figure out. That would probably drive you insane though, if the TTS reading out everything, you know, all the time. But it would also help, you know.
Absolutely.
Look at me. They add up at a 95.
And see,
yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, I'm back on my fucking chat thing here again. Oh, here. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, anyways, down here, yeah. So here's your thing. So once you have these little kick points here, you go to your kick coins like this, and then you buy your kick coins, and then you go down here and use them. And so that's what you see, people. So when you see it come across the screen and it's like rolling those little coins and stuff, and it says down, and like it makes this noise or whatever, and it says dun 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 with the little cup, that's a kick. So the little cup on the screen that the little coins drop into, those are kicks. It's kind of like I said, it's a mix between YouTube and TikTok. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah,
some people like it, some people
Yeah.
don't. You know.
I'm probably gonna like it once I get it going and everything. I probably will too, because I like all the options. You know. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and it's really fun over there. It can be really fun. It can be really fucking gnarly too, though. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of
Oh, I'm
shit going
sure.
on up there.
I'm sure, but that sounds awesome. I haven't even gotten through many. I think I've only fired it up once, you know, so far. But that's because I started messing with OBS, you know. So once I figure it out, then I can mess. I think it'll be fun. And I saw all the little emojis and stuff. Like, I love the fact, the only thing I don't like is on Rumble and Kick is the replayers, because I have a lot of people that watch replays. I know you do too. So they don't have the chat, you know. That's the only part that's driven me nuts about Rumble too. Because I like it.
Rumble glitches for me. I don't like it, but I mean, a lot of people love Rumble and a lot of people hate Rumble. But then again, a lot of people hate Kick too. It glitches for them too, real bad.
Well, the only thing I had a glitch with is chat, you know, which I don't have any of the glitches for either one, for Rumble or for Kick. So far, I haven't had any glitches in streaming it, you know, but people have issues with the chat locking or then it not loading, you know, but that's the only thing so far I've heard of any kind of glitch. But I love that they have the emoji, you know, where you can actually do some GIFs instead of just straight emojis. You know, all the moving ones, that's what they are. We've been making some so that we can enter them when I get to that part, you know. Haven't got to that yet, but we have some coming. Some really cute ones, you know. I know Mo Kick's chat hates her. She was having such a hard time. It kept locking up, you know. But you got to go through the browser on all these different ones. Y'all take a note of that if you're new. The browser does so much better for everybody. If you're on your phone,
Yours does when you go to the browser too?
No, I don't think so.
The browser helps us so much over here, man. It's so much better than the fucking app. Oh my god,
that's
bro,
what
that
I'm
app glitches
saying.
like a bitch.
The browser is that's where it's at. Tell everybody, you know.
So your browser works good too. Then that's what we just did too. Well, yep. If you're gonna do it, use the browser. That's what we were telling people too.
Absolutely. For some
All
reason.
right, baby. I better get my tail off here. I got to get some stuff done.
All All right, text me when you're free to do something before you want to. And,
Okay, as soon as I get finished up, I sure will.
Yeah, we can do
and
like
then,
a
yeah, I'm free this evening too, so all night or all evening or
Yeah.
whatever.
text me whenever you get.
All right,
free.
baby, that sounds good.
Okay.
I sure will. I'll
All right.
text you as soon as I'm done.
All right, I'll see you later. Bye, y'all.
All right,
See you later.
baby.
All right, bye.
We'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for showing love and support. I appreciate you guys. And if you have any more questions, I'll try to answer them. I will squirrel the fuck off and forget 15 times, but I will answer them, okay? May not be right off the jump, but I will answer them eventually. With that being said, head on over to Clues and go have fun, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.